What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the final 10-year Batman Arkham celebration stream here at Kind of Funny. My name is Barrett Courtney, and yeah, this has been a fun little tradition that I've done since my first year here at Kind of Funny, where back in 2019, I came to Greg and I was like, hey, it's about to be the 10-year anniversary for Batman Arkham Asylum. That is such an important game for me. If that game did not exist, it would be highly unlikely that I would be here in this industry, because, it's the game that got me back into video games. And so I want to celebrate it. And so, yeah, back in 2019, Greg, myself, and Kevin came into the studio on a Sunday, the day of the Arkham Asylum 10-year anniversary, to do a full playthrough. And yeah, that's a game that was short enough that it was like, yeah, like we can easily come in, do a 5-hour stream, beat that game in 5 hours, and have a fun time. If y'all remember, we had a last-second sponsorship on that original stream with Jack in the Box, where we were doing #JackHacks, where we had to implement ideas of like how to help, like how to use Jack in the Box to like kind of help the stream. So the idea there was like, I'm gonna get hungry at some point, but I don't want to put my hands off the controller, so I can beat the game as fast as possible in a natural playthrough. So Greg fed me throughout that stream. And yeah, since then it's been a little tradition that we've had since then. Back in 2021, during the work from home era of Kind of Funny, Mike and I sat down and I played through the entirety of Arkham City. I think that stream probably took like 8 hours or something like that. And then in 2023, we were in the new studio for Arkham Origins 10-year anniversary, but I had finally gotten COVID. So I had to do that stream. I still wanted to do that stream because I was like, it was one of those, like, my symptoms were gone, but I was still testing positive. So I was like, yeah, I can do this from home. And now we're here in 2025, 10 years of Kind of Funny and 10 years of Batman Arkham Knight, which is truly insane. Now, some of you may be aware that today isn't actually the 10-year anniversary of Batman Arkham Knight. If some of you might already know this, I was out for a couple weeks for a couple of different reasons, right? Like the day before the Naughty Dog video premiered, I took the day off to go to a baseball game with my sister, and then I worked from home the day the Naughty Dog game premiered because Alyssa, my wife, was out of town. Oh, sorry, I just had some salad and there's a piece that just went down the wrong pipe. Whew. And our dog walker was off that day, so I stayed home to like walk Lulu, be at my desk for the premiere to see like chat live react and all that stuff, and then to be somewhere to play Mario Kart for the Alana stream that we did. And then that following Monday, June 23rd, was the 10-year anniversary of Batman Arkham Knight. And the plan was, like with Alyssa out of town, I had scheduled our dog walker to take Lulu the entire day and for Lulu to sleep over there and all that stuff, because the plan was on the 23rd, that Monday, I was going to be in the studio and stream the entirety of Batman Arkham Knight. And if as some of you know, the sunburn incident that happened where I went to a birthday party, a good friend of mine turned 30 the day before. And, I was wearing, actually, these shorts right here. And I got a nasty sunburn that's still there. And the sunburn itself wasn't terrible, but it was on so much of my leg that overnight, my skin was like dry and tightening, and it was contracting my muscles, so I couldn't walk the day. So like I got that sunburn on Sunday and I couldn't walk on Monday because my muscles were just in so much pain. Like, you kind of know how you can like flex your calves. I think my calves were just like constantly in like that kind of flex position that I was barely able to walk to the back of our apartment to take Lulu out to go potty. And then I had to get back to bed. And that morning, I swear, I was like in bed, sitting there for like an hour thinking like, how do I still, like the Arkham Knight stream is supposed to be today. How do I still make it work? And after like an hour, I was like, I can't do any, like I can't even comfortably sit at this chair to do this stream from home or anything. So I had to make the unfortunate call to call off from work that day and the following day, because with my legs being in such a terrible state, knowing that I was going to Spain in a few days for a wedding, I was like, I got to do everything in my power to make sure I'm okay enough to be able to go to this wedding in Spain, which is why I was off for like another week. And so got back finally, back at work, I think this last Wednesday, and I still wanted to do the Batman Arkham Knight 10-year celebration stream, even if it was late, as soon as possible, you know, just to not get too far away from it. And then also, it was something that we said at the beginning of the year for the Kind of Funny 10-year anniversary celebration stream. That was like this was one of the things we said that we would do this year to celebrate 10 years of Kind of Funny. The Batman Arkham thing we've been doing for the last few years is like a 10-year celebration. So I still wanted to do it, even though I missed the day proper. But I'm back here in my apartment. And that is primarily because, Alyssa is out of town again. She's had a very, very busy summer, which means y'all are going to be subjected to the schedule of one, Lulu the dog. So here's how today's going to work. We're going to start up Arkham Knight in just a minute or two here. I want to catch up with chat before we jump in. We're going to play through probably until like 5:30, until Lulu is like, hey, I need to go on a walk. And I'm going to be like, all right. And so what I'll do is I'll pause the records here, and then much like what Roger and Mike did whenever they would do their sleepy time for their Death Stranding marathon stuff, for the live stream here, I will put on some reruns of some Batman-related Kind of Funny content for y'all to chill out to, while I take like an hour-long break to walk my dog, feed her dinner, make myself a quick dinner, and then we'll come back, play a little bit more, and then again around 8:30 we'll do a very quick 5-10 minute break where I have to take her out to go potty one more time for the night. And then that'll be the final break, and then I'll come back, and then we'll play through the rest of Arkham Knight. So there's going to be a little bit of a sporadic, some breaks here and there. But the goal is today, before this stream ends, is to finish Batman Arkham Knight. We're not going to do Nightfall Protocol. We're not going to do all the side mission stuff. But I do want to try to do a couple of like fun, easy ones. Like the Hush side mission is very easy to do. Azrael, I think, is very doable. Like to check in with him throughout the playthrough. We'll see if we maybe do another one here or there, but this is already such a long game, so I want to kind of keep that stuff to a minimum here today. So yeah, and then for those watching later on YouTube, you won't have to worry about the the break segments. I'll pause the records here, so it all should be seamless for y'all, those watching later, so you don't have to like weirdly like skim through the YouTube timeline and all that stuff. So no Riddler trophies. Psh, scrub, LOL. Hey, listen, I've done the Riddler trophies before. I wouldn't even say that this is the game with the worst Riddler trophies. That's Batman Arkham City for sure. And hey, I did it once, and I've played this game enough that I've gotten the platinum. The PlayStation hour count, it says for me for Batman Arkham Knight, says 308 hours, which I don't think is true. I don't think is quite right. So, will I freak it? No, I will not freak it. Only Mike and Roger can truly freak it, But what's up, chat? Welcome to a fun Saturday stream. Again, sorry this isn't like in the studio where we can have a bit more fun and do crazy bits and all this stuff. It's just in my humble little apartment, and us being subjected to the will of Lulu the dog. But let's check up with chat. How y'all doing? How is your weekend? I hope it's been a relaxing, long weekend. Did the guys ever give you more crap about that? Andy said he was disappointed in the company that they hadn't. Yeah, Andy was like, we got to make fun of you. If this was Mike, we would like never let Mike live this down, all this stuff. But I did send pictures of my legs, because here's the thing. The sunburn itself wasn't bad. And I was on the mend before Spain, and I've talked about this, I think, on some content here and there. But if you've missed it, the flight to Spain, my legs being, my already sensitive legs from the sunburn, being in a pressurized metal tube for 12 hours, completely undid all of the work that I had done to make my legs better, and has gotten to the point that there might be some possible scarring on my shins because they got swollen up because of the flight mixed with the sunburn and stuff. So I remember sending a picture to Greg when he was hanging out with Mike and Roger on the Death Stranding 2 stream of like kind of the worst parts of where my legs are at in the healing process now. And he was like, oh, we were just talking about if we can make fun of you. And I don't think we can make fun of you. I think it's fine. I don't really care. It's a ridiculous story, but no, I haven't gotten too much shit, honestly, as far as I've seen. What's up, Parks? Taking a break from my relentless bullshit isekai watching to give Free Run a go. So far, so good. Parks, you're in for a wonderful ride. Holy shit. Free Run is goated. I'm so excited for season 2 to come out in January, I believe. Absolutely phenomenal show. Greetings and hello. Have a good stream today. I always get emotional when Batman says goodbye to Alfred since Kevin Conroy passed. Yeah, damn. I don't think I've played this. I don't know if I've played this since Kevin Conroy's passing. And this is like one of my favorite performances from Conroy as Batman. So, yeah. Free leg on a Saturday. Yeah, exactly. We don't know what's we don't know what's going to happen on weekend streams. Sometimes people freak it. Sometimes Greg looks like he's completely naked walking on a treadmill, you know? Yeah, fuck for July 4th. You know, like yesterday was just, I don't know, I just had a day off, you know? I just had a normal ass day. I did some errands, finished the bear, made some dinner, you know? Are you going to order food 6 times because that's the tradition? No, that's not the Batman Arkham tradition. I did buy myself, one of the errands I did was grocery shopping yesterday. I bought myself a nice little barbecue chicken pizza that I'll probably make myself for dinner. Barrett, what's the hour estimate, excluding Lulu and breaks? Just curious, I'll catch what I miss. Also, fuck the Riddler trophies, far too many. Again, not nearly as many as Arkham City. I think Arkham City has a total of 440 Riddler trophies. And Night, it's more like in the mid 200s or something like that. It's I think people overcry about the Riddler trophies in this because of the Batmobile, and like the Batmobile Riddler trophy stuff is like, I don't know, it's fine. It's not like inherently bad, you know. Just had a week off from work, watched too much bullshit isekais. I respect it. Yeah, Greg's reaction told a lot. Exactly. Was minding my own business in an Olive Garden restroom and noticed someone wrote, for a good time, watch Barrett on Kind of Funny Games on Twitch. Damn. People writing shit about me in the bathroom. Love to see it. Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Lulu's going to end up walking more than Mike. I mean, Mike did walk a lot. Other people did walk a lot as well. So there you go. Anyways, let's get into it. I don't want to spend too much time. We did a fun time catching up here, so let's get into this motherfucking game. I got some snackies here just in case I'm feeling snacky. So yeah, this is a good menu screen here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, also, hold on, wait, hold on. Something's missing. Something's missing. Here we go. Now we're ready. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wear this mask the entire time. I think for Arkham Origins, it was like... Oh, I did play this last year, apparently. It was only 43%, so I don't know if that was a full playthrough. Fuck it, we're going to start from the beginning. We're not going to do New Game Plus. I don't know if New Game Plus is actually going to shave down time here. Oh, and then, yeah, to answer the question of how long this is going to be, probably, like, main story, I think, can take me about 10 hours. And then, with a couple of side missions, yeah, like 10, 11 hours. Where'd Barrett go? This is gaming. We're going to do subtitles on. And then also, chat, let me know if audio balancing is weird or anything. Right now, I have it set that if I talk, it'll naturally bring the game audio down a little bit. But if, like, game audio is too loud or if I'm too loud overall, just let me know. And I'll try to adjust here. Yeah, we're gonna continue. We're just gonna play this on normal. We're looking to have a fun time. We're not trying to prove anything to anybody today. All the AR challenges. I think I have all of the DLC downloaded. Shout out to the leaderboards here. The homie Ari. Maybe we can overtake Ari's score today. I don't know. Like through an average playthrough, I don't know if like any of the point stuff, like the online ID rank stuff, if I earn any of that through a playthrough, or if that's all through like AR challenges and shit. I forget. But shout out to my friend Alan from high school who has 987 points. That dude played a lot. Barrett, your Naughty Dog video was Chef's Kiss. My man, accept your Last of Us 2 take. Hey, we're all allowed to feel different ways about complicated pieces of art. All right, let's jump in here. I love the alternate skins played through. This is Bale's Batman. Ooh. Ooh. I remember one of the trailers started with this, and I thought it was BioShock at first because I missed like Sionis and shit. I've got you deep in the heart of me. I was contemplating on streaming this on PC, but I don't know if my computer here could handle playing the game and then also streaming and recording OBS and shit. So we are forcing ourselves to do, I assume, 30 frames per second still. PS5 Batman Arkham Knight. You see the art for the Batman game they didn't make? I think I saw like a headline or a thumbnail or something like that, but I didn't like dive deep into it. Joker's dead? Yeah, spoilers for Arkham City. That's, if you don't remember my playthrough from 4 years ago, how did they make you do it? They make you pull the fucking trigger. Yes, spoilers for City, a 14-year-old game. It's the bat.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
I sat at the screen for 4 minutes before realizing I had to do it.
9 months ago,
this is a good opening.
I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself.
There's just like there's a tone from Arkham Asylum that I felt like was missing in City that they did such a good job of bringing back into Night.
For the inevitable power struggle, but it didn't come. Crime actually fell.
How'd they go from this to Gotham Knights? They didn't make Gotham Knights, to be fair. That team did Arkham Origins.
Just waiting for someone.
They went from this to Suicide Squad, which is a whole different conversation. New Game Plus with the Joker laughing as he burns had me jump. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that's how the New Game Plus starts. There's just like an aspect of like the creepiness that they are able to really nail here that I felt like both City and Origins were missing. Those were a bit more pulpy action, you know, like Batman Hush almost vibes of Batman, which isn't bad, but after Asylum, it's, you know, like you feel like an aspect is missing.
So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Owens, you're gonna regret that, man.
Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout.
Just saying, like, what happens on a cheat day? That's Mike ordering.
Waffles with bacon on the side.
No, Slappy. I don't want salad, Slappy.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the
Are
corner
you a fucking narc?
Wait here. I'll have a word.
I started this game 3 times. I think it was just bad timing each time. I know I would love this game. Yeah, I think we all have that, right? Look, guys, it's me. That's crazy. Damn, if I had remembered this, dude, I would have tried to find this shirt in this time. Oh, shit. Why aren't you doing New Game Plus? We could, but like, the only reason I feel like I would do New Game Plus is to like shave down like time of a playthrough, and I don't think it really would shave down too much time. This game is still so ridiculously pretty.
One guy got 75,000.
Oh, here's this dude.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, you can't be
No
smoking,
smoking
here.
in here.
We're no longer in the era where there's a no smoking section. You're doing the whole game on this stream? Absolutely. God. The way it dissolves away like it does in Arkham Asylum too, like the world and shit. Okay, fine, dude. Smoke, whatever. I'm gonna try not to kill anybody. Oh, there we go. This game has not aged in 10 years. It's still so good. Still really pretty.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin.
Shout out to Jonathan Noble.
Tomorrow,
LA Noire fame.
like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
John Noble fucking killed it as Scarecrow, 100%. Also from Fringe. But really, of LA Noire fame. Really impressive how like quickly they were able to mobilize to get everybody out of there. Gotham is huge.
Next boss.
I love John Noble in the Dark Matters miniseries. I don't think I ever watched that.
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City.
LA Noire fame is an insane thing to say. It's a big role for him.
So many.
And then, who voices Gordon in this game? I'm blanking on his name. I know he's from Breaking Bad.
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum.
It's such a funny tradition that in every Batman Arkham game, it's a different voice for Gordon. Different voice actor.
Worse.
Andy
Not
Cortez,
enough good
yes.
people left to stop them.
Jonathan Banks, thank you. I knew it was another Jonathan, but I was just blanking on the last name. God, this shot always fucking impresses me. So we start from this street, and we do this whole like wide shot. And if you notice, if you know where to look, Batman is already there
It took
on
just
top of
24
like the
hours
place
for us to lose control of the city.
that you start from.
Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Like the tech behind this game was stupid impressive for 10 years ago, y'all. Great one cam shot. Must have had a crazy crane for it. Maybe a drone? Yeah, it had to have been a drone. The moon is no longer huge. That's something that they like don't ever address, you know? Like, hey, like the moon isn't as big as hell like it was in Arkham Asylum. Also, we gotta look over. Speaking of Arkham Asylum, we can see that there. And then we can see the remnants of Arkham City here. You see like the big tower in the middle of Arkham City and all that stuff. Is that the city suit? Yeah. So we always start with the city suit. And also just like, I remember, hold on, let's get back up here. How do I do detective vision again? This? Yeah. I just remember like the first thing I did when I first played this game a decade ago, only a couple of months into making like YouTube content, being inspired by Kinda Funny, and like turning on detective vision, and then but also just like looking at all of the people who are like down here that you can see from so far away. God, I was so incredibly hyped for this game for years. I had the Game Informer issue of this, where like they talked about, you know, like the amount of polygons in one like this always stuck with me. The amount of polygons in one character in this game was either the same amount or more than the amount of polygons in the entirety of Batman Arkham Asylum. And like I remember reading that and be like, oh damn, like this is a jump. And the seamless transition. Oof.
I'm glad you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go.
The asylum is closer to the moon. Duh. You're right. You're so right.
You still know how to make an entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed
Gonna
the
rock
city
any alternate
limits an hour
costumes?
ago.
No, I like doing
Just
that.
glad my little girl got
story
out when she
costumes.
did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the
Is this the
slip.
PS4 version?
With
Yes.
the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that
Yes. He's Scarecrow.
In case you need to reach me, it's going to be a long night.
All units, we've got a 1033 in Sector 2.
Blum and Baker are also Bloom.
Unit 247.
Steve Bloom. I never know how to say his last name.
Hey,
Yeah, Troy is Two-Face,
every damn time.
and also the Arkham Knight. We'll talk about the Arkham Knight when we get more into that story, all that stuff.
Oracle, I need the location.
Yeah, I
of
miss
Unit
Jack
247.
Gordon.
Working on it. How's my dad doing?
He's holding up.
Somehow he always does.
I like that they added this as well. Like it was only
Okay.
ever like in
I'm
the
sending through
earpiece
this
for
worker's location.
the other games. Gives opportunity to
careful.
do like
Not
just some more
looking
like
out there.
opportunities for acting. I don't know if they did like proper like mocap for this game. Make sure to keep an eye on the billboards later on.
I got a taste of Scarecrow spear gas once. I really, really don't want another one.
Oh man, first hour-ish is gonna be rough. Maybe not even hour. I forget how long it takes us to get to the.
Miss all this? I'll take my chance.
Where is it? This might be an easy one for us to do.
It's confirmed. Rider spotted in the cauldron. Falcon 5 out.
It's close. Ah, there you are. Does it let me do it here?
Alfred, I've discovered a mutilated body. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
Wait, how are you me? Don't think about it. Still feel like Higgs in Death Stranding 2 was heavily inspired by Joker. Yeah, it's definitely a very similar performance for Troy.
Leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
But I think a more fun
It's as though the subject's
performance from
DNA
Troy
has
in
been
Death
corrupted
Stranding 2, I
somehow.
would say.
There's insufficient information for me to cross.
Because he's not pigeonholed as the Joker, so he's allowed to have like a lot of range as that character. I would
and determine
say.
the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
We gotta find identifiers here.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers.
I would assume
known
all
as
of these
the
pictures here to the
Bloodhaven
left
Six.
are developers. Always a fun little Easter egg. I think maybe you're up here. No. Ah, pacemaker.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the
I'm
manufacturer...
so nervous about the new
with the
Batman
pacing
game they're making.
it'll
Not
help
gonna
to
lie,
narrow the
we'll
search.
see.
Clear signs of bone deformation.
What is the thing
on
where
the
Troy
victim's
plays
knee.
both Batman and
Joint
the
line
Joker?
sclerosis
Oh.
points to juvenile arthritis. A
Yeah, I
rare,
forget.
debilitating condition.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition.
Constant rain is
He moved
crazy.
to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why?
Has he done the Batman voice in
We need to
something, and I
track
forget
down
what it
whoever did
was.
this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
It says it's a failure. All right. Nice little upgrade point there. We'll need a few of those. 'Cause I'll definitely want at one point the crazy boost.
Your city anymore. You should have left with the other.
I'm gone!
Ooh. Oh shit. Forget how to pick up weapons. Our first glitched out baddie.
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill me. The city's overrun.
I love the Batmobile in this
You
game.
don't stand a
Deathstroke should have been
chance.
more fleshed out
Stay
fight
here.
though. Yes, the
I'll send
Deathstroke
someone to
fight.
pick you up.
Bad.
What are you doing?
Evening the odds.
Hell yeah, you are. Who's Batman in the excellent Telltale series? I had a dream last night that there was a new season of the Batman Telltale series, and it was like really incredible. My brain was just like already thinking of like I'm in Batman mode now. I liked the Batman Telltale games.
I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location now.
All right, we're gonna have to deal with the weird bat tank controls at first. I can floor it, baby. Like this stuff, like just doing regular Batmobile shit, I think is good.
I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
And I do think the bat tank stuff
Take these bastards.
feels good. It definitely feels like them trying to
5-6, pull back.
adapt Batman gameplay as we know it. It's them trying to like adapt free flow combat into a tank essentially.
Please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry.
To save Gotham, I must destroy it. I must absolutely obliterate it. Oh, come on.
Suspect vehicle is in Chinatown. Batman's in.
There is a lot of it. I will concede that for sure.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
For me, the overstep with the bat tank stuff was the stealth tank shit. That's where it's like, okay, come on, we're gonna stealth around in a tank. You know how silly that sounds?
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
Troy's best performance was Indiana Jones in The Great Circle. It was hard to tell it wasn't Harrison Ford in parts. He was awesome. I would.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
He's a very great
Or I'll crush
Harrison
every bone in
Ford.
your body.
But I think like disguising yourself
He's working out of a
in your
penthouse
voice
inside a
versus like performance, I think are two different things for me
If
personally.
you're lying,
Like I think
I'll break
Troy's
the
best
other
performance
one.
still is The Last of Us. I think like the work he did as an actor in that, I still think is unmatched in all of his other performances.
Oracle.
Like I think the Death Stranding 2
Analysis
performance
I
is
just
a really
uploaded.
fun performance, but
Is this what I think it is?
I love how dudes are like casually like
Scarecrow's
walking
new
around
toxin.
pretending they don't see me.
An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the Bat computer. What are you going to do?
I love that one of the
Scarecrow's got a
Batsuit
safe house
upgrades is that
nearby.
these video calls
I'm going
go
to
from
pay him
black
a
and white
visit.
Let's hope
to
this
full
is the break
color.
we've been waiting for.
What up? Thanks for streaming. I'm heading out to a concert in a little bit, so this is a vibe. Hell yeah, Magic Hellfire. What concert are you going to today?
Finally got the belongs to the right people. We're giving it back.
What the
Evacuate? Screw that. Scarecrow don't scare me.
When can I jump out of the Batmobile? I forget. Is that like
This
here?
is the
Can I do
place.
this? No.
I should check the penthouse on the top.
No, that's like an upgrade I have to unlock, I think. Anyone here going to be at My Chemical Romance in 2 weeks? I failed at getting My Chemical Romance tickets.
Boredom is killing me.
Which was very upsetting.
You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking. Didn't sound like a joke.
I do need to get Hot Mulligan tickets since they announced their new tour. What? That's not the guy I was trying to drop down on.
You should really review your security.
Who?
I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan.
Easy. Yeah, Ivy's really fun in this game.
Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Sir, it's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find me?
The launch trailer for this game is definitely one of my favorite trailers of all time. Such a banger.
Disappoint
I don't remember the launch trailer.
Take a look at the chamber.
Maybe I'll watch that when I'm on my Lulu walk break.
Fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
Ah, that's rough. It's one of his own people, too. It's messed up, Scarecrow.
Nothing like a little natural immunity.
Convenient. It's very convenient, Ivy. Call back to Arkham Asylum. Oh, I thought she said like that feels so much better.
Why did Scarecrow lock you
But
up?
it is very similar to when she
No,
gets out of her
no.
cell in Asylum.
Tell me.
And what if I
Squad is
don't want
canon.
to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
Okay.
It
Yeah, that was the
started
right
with
reaction,
me.
Ivy.
What meeting?
Everyone was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out. And Gotham
Did we ever get to see this meeting, like in a trailer or
Over my
anything?
dead body.
Maybe that was the launch
I
trailer.
believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room.
Do you think the next Batman game is a reboot? I fucking hope
It's
so.
such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect.
It should have
on
ended
me.
here. Especially where like the Nightfall ending and stuff. Like, just
Nature
let us imagine. Like, let us all have our own interpretations of like what happens after this game.
Will he
Not
ever
everything needs to
learn?
be fucking explained. Not everything needs to be an endless story. You know? This is good. This is a good bit. Already fought off her plans.
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask. What's wrong?
100%ed this last year before Kill the Justice League, and I honestly think that made my experience worse for that game. Alright. Here's the 5 minutes that I don't love controlling the Bat Tank. Because the...
target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure
Cornered.
Confirmed. It's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Convenient.
Good. I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank.
I do love that he can control it remotely. It's fucking cool.
60mm cannon operational.
Loving this intro cutscene. It does a one-shot hit on a tank, but then we have to like earn our way back up to that. Yeah, I don't love the like hold down the button to like stay as the Batmobile. It's like not intuitive. It feels just like, you know, like when you hold down a button in a game, you know, you should be doing a constant action that feels satisfying to do, whether it's shooting a gun or like running fast or something like that. I know I can change it to toggle. I just think it's insane that this was the default button mapping for the Bat Tank, and I don't know if a lot of people knew that they could change the controls for this game, because it's like, I don't know, it's just silly. This car out of the way. Yeah, I don't think I can change it until after one of the tuts. God, the reload is so slow. Uh-oh. I'll have it like I used to, chat. There we go. I actually enjoyed the Batman Begins game back in the day, even though it was the movie tie-in. Reused fear as a weapon, it was clever. I don't remember the Batman Begins game super well.
Alright, I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport
One
helicopters.
of the few trophies for Platt I need is the use all tank weapons in a free flow combat
Activate the
scenario
Batmobile
trophy.
weapon diagnostics.
Yeah, that one. I remember the last trophies I got was like that one, use every item in like normal hand-to-hand combat, use every gadget in like a stealth scenario as well. I think that was the last trophy I got, actually, because it was like so hard to like kind of keep like track of like, okay, I've used this thing now, I've used this thing now.
The war.
It's time to go to war. All right, Pat. Yeah, we gotta do this training here.
Simulation activated. Weapon energy system diagnostic test online. Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage.
Just because I'm an asshole, I have the instinct to invite Fran on this stream to be like,
Missile barrage level 1 ready.
this looks really good for, do we think this is 60 or 30?
Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once.
It's just it's a good, smooth 30. Like, it doesn't look bad, even after all this time.
Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3.
Oh my God.
Damage depletes weapon energy. Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test.
Like, how do you think y'all think these AR challenges work? Like, am I actually doing this stuff to like the physical world and just like shooting pretend tanks, or is this all like happening in my brain? Because I would love for someone to just like kind of like happen upon this, and I am just like moving around and shooting at absolutely nothing.
Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic test complete.
Batman just doing target practice on the local bodega. Yeah. All right, nailed it. Now we can change the setting.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed.
Now I think I can go controls. Actually, hold on. Maybe game options, and then not seeing it yet. Might have to wait another minute.
Across the city, Gotham is
Maybe after this next fight I have to do it. I forget.
off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Let's try it one more time. Yeah. All right. Let's do this next fight. Easy. Like it was nothing. Pull the men off.
Tell your men they can resume
the
their
streets.
patrols. The tanks have
Just
been
pull them, there's no big deal about pulling men off.
Let's hope
Alright.
they were the last.
Don't count on it.
Did they add
We
the
need
patents
chamber
and
prep
suit
the
to this
GCPD
game
lockup.
on
I'm
console
bringing
last
in
night? I see it was a Switch exclusive or something. Is that right? Especially for the game that's like, or for the version of the worst version of the game, Batmobile battle mode toggle. There we go. So I think that's just, yeah, that's just R1. Now I don't have to hold down L2. Like this should have been the default. It's a simple press of the button. Keep L2 as reverse. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, I have to take her back to GCPD.
We'll fight them back. Drag them out of that.
I'm dreading the Arkham Knight tank fight.
Armored personnel, whatever. And beat them to a pulp. Just watch out.
I hate that tank fight. I even bring it up in the
Good to have you,
Naughty Dog video.
Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
I'm already feeling the strain of sitting in this chair. Oh! There's a Hush body over there, isn't there? Not Hush, but there's a Professor Pig body. Hush is literally just like a 5-10 minute thing. We can go over there. We can go over here though. This is easy enough. Ooh. It might not, or maybe not this bridge. Where did that go? It's like closer over here, yeah, to the Batcave. You get another quick point here. There you are. Flawed.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder.
What up, Unique Technique?
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial
I just rebought Hush the other day. God, Hush is so
I
good.
was thinking this evening couldn't get any worse.
I should do a
Don't
reread of
scan the
that.
body for
That's
the
another.
unique
That's a
identifiers.
favorite of mine for sure. I really love Dark Victory as well. I'm just like looking at my Batman comics up here. A couple of these ones up here that I haven't read that I should read at some point. Like I don't know where I got Batman the Black Glove from. Probably like a buddy of mine. I've been meaning to do like a full reread of New 52, but then I always like, I'll get like halfway through Court of Owls and then just like drop off. Not because Court of Owls is truly the GOAT, but I'm mainly looking for an excuse to like reread some of the like stories we don't talk about as much in the New
Deformity
52.
on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect.
Barrett, have you been able to watch any more One Piece since the last episode of Kinda Anime? Maybe an episode. I do need to talk to Mike soon about doing an episode of Kinda Anime maybe in the next month or two, because I think Vigilantes just ended its first season. We're about to get the second season, or like Dawn to Dawn season 2 just started. I feel like there was something else. Oh, Lazarus as well just finished, I think, maybe. So I think there's enough, I think, finally for us to do like at least like a 45-minute episode of kind of anime. And then we probably won't do another one until next year. Like Mike and I are still going to do our, you know, marathon of watching the entire final season of My Hero on stream. So I want Mike's reaction to the ending of My Hero like captured somewhere for content. So that probably won't finish until next year, since it's starting pretty late into the year. And then we'll have free run at the beginning of next year and all this stuff.
A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads Ophelia.
I think My Hero starts, the final season of My Hero starts, I think, in October. Also, like, why is there a ring? Like, right, he accidentally ate the ring?
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
Demon Slayer movie coming up, yeah. Chainsaw Man as well.
The victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he's
maybe we do a second episode before the end of the year.
Most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage.
This dude never eaten
the
rings
name
before.
On the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
Is there anything linking them together? I do like the sense of progression. Like, you see, like, okay, like this side mission is gonna have like 6 story bits or whatever. You know, you do the XP system that they like introduced in Arkham Origins and stuff.
It's weird. I like it.
I still miss the UI from Arkham Asylum, though. I think that was truly goated. Here we go. Now we'll get back to the GCPD. Woo! It's insane, like, how big this game is, how pretty it is,
What the hell?
how detailed it is.
It's Batman! What is that thing?
Do you ever check out Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yes.
I thought we were under
Love that one.
Any progress with the fear toxin analysis?
It's gonna take a little while longer.
Come on,
Drop by
Barbs.
the clock tower when you're ready, and I'll show you what I've got so far.
Who taught you to drive?
They announced a whole bunch of stuff. Edge Runners 2, yeah, I saw that. I didn't realize Science Saru is doing a Ghost in the Shell project. That's fucking cool. That's the Dawn to Dawn team. I've been meaning to watch Look Back. I do want to watch that maybe before the next episode of Kana Anime, because that was one I was trying to do before we did our last episode, whenever the fuck that was.
Honestly,
I never
why
got
do
to
you
it.
even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
It's the homie from Arkham Asylum. Why am I blanking on
Oh,
his name?
good. Another cell.
Cash? Is that his name? No, he lost his hand to Killer Croc. All right,
You
there we
feel
go.
safer now that I'm all locked up?
A little bit.
You can't lock me in here like some human.
Nobody's coming to help us.
I mean, you're not trying to get out
Come out there on the streets. We'll do
like
everything in
some
their power to make sure it's
Ivy. I don't know. I didn't have a good comeback for that.
phone, damn it.
All right, here we go. I do find it very funny that like the evidence, it's like it feels like a museum. Like who organizes in like an evidence room like this? You know, it's silly. But first, pick up this Riddler trophy just for fun, just for shits and giggles. You know.
Hi, diddle, detective.
Oh, good. Only an
I see
hour
you've
late.
begun pitting that mediocre mind of yours against my riddles. I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman. It's when you left me battered and demeaned in Arkham City.
I've only ever seen that once in Arkham City. I've only ever done the Riddler trophies all the way through once.
So solve my riddles if
And
you
that was
can.
mainly because I remember trophies carried over to New Game Plus, and I had enough. Like, I collected half of the Riddler trophies on like a natural playthrough, and then on New Game Plus, it was like, okay, like if I just do another natural playthrough where I just do the other half of the Riddler trophies, that's not too bad, right? It's not terrible, right? Here we have all of this fun stuff. We're not gonna stop at everything, you know, but we got Deadshot, Killer Croc, Ra's al Ghul, Electrocutioner, Anarchy for some reason. There was a moment where I thought that Arkham Knight might be Anarchy. Great White Shark, good callback. Arkham Asylum, you know. Interesting one to put in the museum here, you know. Like, we never even see him. Like, at least with like ventriloquists, you know, like we have, like we've seen Scarface before, right? We'll stop at Talia.
Talia. I'm sorry.
It's always sad over the baddies, you know?
One electric charge gun used by Batman, a.k.a. We don't like to ask. Batman dropped this here with the rest of the Arkham City evidence. Nice to have some of Batman's gear in the evidence room. Hope he doesn't ask for it back.
I'm not asking for it back, I'm just taking it. Get that out of the way. So when we need it later, we don't have to come back here. Yeah, the Ra's al Ghul fight I really like in Arkham City. The presentation of it, it's fucking insane.
I ain't stopping him.
Don't look at me.
I've got men searching as we speak. Screw you.
I know it's frowned upon, but I liked Gotham Knights. I gave it a 3 out of 5. I think there's things to like from that game.
We can handle it, Jim.
Just after such a long time from like not getting anything from WB Montreal, I just think it was disappointing.
Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation.
Who's behind the missing...
But the forensics boys seem freaked out. Real nasty.
The missing firefighters.
Also, we've had
Is it all just Firefly again?
Creeping around the
or no, it's the captain.
Knowing that
I
guy,
think.
He's got to be up to no good.
Firefly's the one burning the.
I know you're busy.
Firefighter
we can do to help is going to save lives.
Stations.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working.
But the missing firefighters, I think. Maybe like Firefly's related to it, but I remember there being like a thing where it's like, oh, the captain is kind of like behind shit because of like money reasons or some shit. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do the Riddler thing. Just to get a little bit of Riddler, you know? No, we won't. We won't. We get a little bit of Riddler later.
I'll look into these later. Scarecrow's the priority.
Good luck out there.
Never seen him up close before.
Never seen him close before.
God knows how we got out without shooting anyone. The people in that diner tore each other apart.
Is it just me? The toxins don't seem to be wearing off.
I hope you're wrong. He's going through hell in there.
No.
Nah,
hey, Batman! I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke my wrist for nothing! He's got plans for you, Batman. You and all your friends. Tonight's the night we finally break the bat.
Oh! Punk. Oh, wow. So the dialogue follows whether you really shoot people in the diner. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Batman, just want to say it's good to have you on board.
I don't care. Oh.
I need to speak to her.
Everything's gonna
Batman,
be okay, John.
We're not doing too good in here. It don't look it, but we're the lucky ones.
I don't think I've ever noticed this room before. Are these like people I saved throughout the game? Huh. Huh. Look at that. You learn something new every time, everybody.
This thing's had a serious upgrade. Air support saw it turn into
What if I just turned it on and it zaps all of them?
Nice. Don't get too close. He's here. Back up.
That's definitely NPC voice from Arkham Asylum. I love that they kept like so many people from Asylum throughout the entire series.
She's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something.
Lucius! I love that they finally brought him into this one.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you.
Those dudes are just dead. Those dudes are just dead.
Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Can I do the thing now? No, I can't.
Residents of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed
Like that you can bank
still warm flesh from Gotham's bones.
your zipline thing. The Bat Claw.
You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls.
Are there any screams that he's taking over? I want to see it.
Spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth.
When this game came out, I pre-ordered the collector's edition and got the season pass with all the DLCs. Did you also get the really flimsy? Didn't like the... What was it, like the Batmobile? Like, you were supposed to get the Batmobile, but then they couldn't make it or something? The DLCs let me down. I really love the Season of Infamy stuff. The other stuff, like the Batgirl DLC, I think is fine. The... What is it? The... Nightwing... all the shorter ones, like the Harley Quinn one, the Nightwing one, like, yeah, those were not great. The Season of Infamy one, I feel like, is like the one. The Batmobile edition was canceled. Yeah, that was like the prelude to the Fallout 76 pre-order disaster. Fuck yeah. So cool. This is how I got the PS4, had the Arkham Knight system. Whoa. I don't remember the Arkham Knight
Start
PS4.
messing with all your stuff?
You've managed to reduce the compound to its core elements.
I would hope so.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
Yes.
What if we've been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
I don't remember this one.
Why didn't I
That's
see
sleek,
this?
though. I like that.
The reaction
I had the
of
Darth
the
Vader
radiation
PS4 that came with, like, Battlefront.
Run a scan of the city for this energy
It must have been
signature.
Battlefront 1.
It'll show where Scarecrow is.
And then I got the Spider-Man PS4 Pro that came with
It'll
Spider-Man
take a few
1.
hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have enough time. I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad. I hate lying to him.
Not the same voice actress from Asylum, I'm pretty sure. In
He
City.
still blames himself for this.
We'll stop Scarecrow.
We'll stop him. Don't worry, Babs. Do you still have those PS4s? No, I did not make the money to, like, just accumulate consoles like that. If I was getting a new console, a console had to be sold to make that money back. Like, I sold my 3DS to get the PS4.
Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's
because Arkham Knight was coming out, and then I got the PS4, and then Arkham Knight was delayed like 8 months.
Get your men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
My brother has that Battlefront 1 LOL, and I got the Spider-Man PS4 Pro after. But like I was upgrading from DC to Marvel.
Like Scarecrow's got enough gas to hit the entire city.
Oh, while running. So out of practice with the Arkham games. We'll do a nice little glide over.
Falcon 5 to control. We're tracking rioters on Bleak Island, over.
So cool. It's like procedurally like getting people populating this city throughout.
Look at your city.
Okay, we get it. You're a big talker. Big talker, Scarecrow. We get it. We get it, Jonathan Noble. Also, let's look. We'll see this a lot, but the Ghost in Gray. Classic homage right there. Beat this game, but never knew this was here. What was here? What did I point out? I would take a game that was just tank combat, even if it wasn't a Batman game. The tank combat stuff doesn't feel bad.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100% functional, though no guarantees if you're intending to pull that car of yours up the side of a building.
You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne. Batwing's on its way.
Batmobile platforming, let's go. Just like fun, ridiculous shit, you know? Like, let's get goofy with it. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna be able to wreck that rail there. Funny, like, what it decides, like, is breakable and what isn't. Remember Mad Max though? No, that was a vehicular combat. I remember I went to GameStop for the midnight launch of Metal Gear Solid 5. And I was the only person in line who picked up Mad Max and not Metal Gear Solid. Oh man, I think that must have been the last midnight launch for a game that I went to, because I think Mad Max came out a little bit after this. And I remember going to the midnight launch for Arkham Knight at that same GameSpot.
I'll improvise.
And that was a fun night. Because yeah, it was early into my old YouTube channel, like 2 months into my old YouTube channel before I worked at IGN, with my close friends from high school, and all of us were huge Batman nerds. And then not even for like, I don't even think we recorded anything until like the next morning, but we all like went back to my old apartment that I lived in with Alyssa, and they just like slept over, and like we played through so much of the game in like one sitting over like the course of like 12 hours. No, I didn't mean to get out. Wrong button. Ah, shit.
Give up the hunt, Bat. You won't find
I forgot I had to make the ramp.
I want you to.
This day, still dodging Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm not dodging it. You know what happens? You know what? Y'all know what happens. Y'all know what happened. Wait, do I not have to make? Oh, I have to make the ramp for the next jump. Never mind. It's on Snowbike Mike now, everybody. He fucked us. All right. I know what happened, and it broke my heart. It broke all of our hearts. Okay. It's like driving through as much shit as, like, this is satisfying. Just like destroying shit casually. This is so funny. So ridiculous. Batmobile platforming. Platforming. No. Bat thing. Mike is a selfish lover. Batforming. Yeah, Batforming. Can we get a Bale impression? Where's the trigger?
Oracle, I've restored power to the radio antenna.
You would never give it to an ordinary citizen.
I was just talking to Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster together.
That's always my fallback.
Can wait one night. Let me help.
Yeah.
I've got this under
Let him help.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Yeah.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah.
I remember people getting in like
triangulate
getting all weird with them changing kind of like the age of Oracle or maybe Tim a little bit so that like they're the ones dating, because like I think in some other comics it's like Oracle and Dick maybe. I remember people were really weird about that. I was like, I don't know, let them. They're doing something different. Who cares? I think for this world it makes a sense, you know. Babs and Dick is the traditional pairing, yeah.
Remember, you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fail.
God. The like random NPC dialogue throughout the city is just, it's unmatched. Also, look at this water, dude. This is 10 years ago, y'all. That's fucking insane. Andy, you should play these games.
I can't wait till Scarecrow releases that crap.
He's listening to a podcast or something. Uh-oh. Wait, did I fuck this up? Okay, yeah, hold on. I gotta go to a certain... Comics fans angrily disapproving of something never happens, yeah.
And we're stuck up here guarding some antenna. You heard?
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed.
Andy hasn't played these? No, never.
Hostage.
I'm trying to get Mike to have him play Arkham Asylum
easier to take
in
down.
October, because I think that would be a fun, like... Because he always tries to get Andy to play scary games in October, and like our Asylum isn't a scary game, but I think it's like a good like like I don't know, prologue to playing like actual scary games, you know. Oh, hold on. I never get used to the like weapon wheel thing in this.
Hey, you hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
Andy doesn't play horror games like Greg doesn't do PC gaming. Let me glide. There we go. I don't need to... I shouldn't have to wait for the fucking...
You put a bullet in him. He's going down.
The tip. Like, here's how to glide. It's like, yeah, I know how to glide. Come on. I really feel like his legs are already pretty thick, but I feel like with the amount of crouch walking he does, his legs should be even thicker.
Lucius,
controversial, but I think this is still my favorite Arkham game. I'm right there with you, John.
All out before they can react. Is it ready?
Flexible plates over an MR fluid armor layer.
This scene right here. This scene right here. I think I would have to concede that I think Arkham Asylum is probably like the best, but to me, Arkham Knight is my favorite. Yeah, when I'm on my Lulu walk break, one of the things that I have loaded up to rerun is like all my Batman Arkham video essays, and yeah, I go in depth of like why it's my favorite. Which person at KF is the most different? I don't know. I think that's the fun, unique thing about Kinda Funny is that like we are heightened versions of ourselves. You know, like Blessing and I feel like are the most like naturally quiet as like just dudes off camera. But you know how we are on camera is like genuinely, you know, like if we're at a party or you know we're getting excited about something just in like our normal lives, like that is us, you know. Greg is definitely the one who goes like the most insane just because of all of the crazy bits and characters he has for sure. It's like a superpower. The cam only emphasizes who you are. I did not like City that much. What? City's great. For the longest time, City was my favorite, and then the farther away I got from like the release of Night specifically, and like going back to Night, there's just a lot it does that like I uphold as like I think some of the best Batman simulation type of stuff. That I think it does better than City, and then I think it brings back some of that genuine like kind of creepy tension that was missing in City, that like was such a core part of Asylum. And that's because like Scarecrow is back, you know?
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The outer and inner layers of the bodysuit are made of a titanium-dipped tri-weave.
Liquid body armor. Fluid-based liquid body
armor. Get interesting. Wayne Tech MR fluid
I don't know if any of this means Lucius, but yeah, I trust you.
You'll be able to put more force into your counterattacks. The liquid armor is more flexible than
I think on paper Asylum is the best, but I think City is the most iconic, but tech-wise Night takes it.
Take out multiple foes in quick succession.
More than just tech-wise. I think like there's an actual like interesting story here, like that actually like brings in focus like
you'll fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun.
Getting more in depth with these characters in this universe.
The new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast.
It feels a bit more like emotionally in depth than like City and Asylum. Like Asylum barely has a story, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
I've activated the
and City is just kind of like a crazy, like wild goose chase, but there's nothing like inherently like, oh, that's like
one hostage,
an interesting or like the most like character work we get in City is just like Joker possibly dealing with the like eventually like him dealing with himself dying
close without being
but we get so little of that throughout the entire game,
and in the panic take down all three before they know what's hit them.
Loved Origins way more than City. Like Origins like was I feel like the first game in the series to actually have a story that actually worked on like character arcs and all this stuff, which is like I think why it stands out as like to some the best story in the series. Also, fear takedowns, fucking cool as hell. The coolest fucking thing.
Help me!
Hold on, I gotta level up first. I don't care. Sir, I have to level up first. My instinct is to go with armor first. But we do have some Batmobile. Like I want the upgraded ejection. Oh, I have like 4 skill points. That one thing was 4 skill points. Fuck. That's tough. All right. Well, worth it.
They said you were quick, but I never saw
Fortnite
you
emote on this body.
guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Tell me you're gonna find
I would love to fly around Neo Gotham as Terry. Yo, don't get me started. The only continuation of Batman Arkham I would accept is a Batman Beyond Arkham game. And the only reason is like that's the only thing I would accept, because even though it's in the same universe, and this goes against like what I said earlier of like let people think about like what the ending of Arkham Knight means. I still think I would love to see Batman Beyond Terry McGinnis like actually be contextualized in this universe. I think that would be really cool and interesting, especially when like we get to which island is it? Founders Island, and you see kind of like the hints of like the futurism side of Gotham that we see, like seeing more of that in a game that takes place like 20 years after this game, I think could be cool, you know. People also won't let go of Knight's launch. Yeah, the launch for Knight on
link to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD.
Also, I always wondered like if other people could see this screen, but I do forget like you can see on his eyes like there is definitely something that is being like projected only to his eyes, which I think is really cool.
Both towers are
because it's like, damn, you're really gonna walk out here in front of this dude with a screen with the police commissioner's daughter's face on it? That's crazy. Barrett, where did you find this Batman mask? I don't know. I don't remember. The original Batman mask I had
I need to
for
use both
the
antennas to identify the
Arkham
micro and
Asylum
radio
stream,
wave frequencies across Gotham.
I think was thrown away by one
If I
Vic
can find
Scarpino,
both
and then I had to
frequencies
pick
at the
this
same
one up
location,
for
I'll know
when we did
where
Arkham
Scarecrow
City.
is manufacturing his toxin.
And I forget where I got this from. All right, so we have our two signals. Where's the crossover? I wonder. Whoa.
The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin. Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
This shot is so good. Look at this. That's crazy.
Started just like you asked.
That's crazy.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Now we can do the kind of glide up after a grapnel boost. Feels good. Kevin Conroy's so fucking good. Yeah, that is the tough thing of like if you did a Batman beyond Arkham in this universe, it's like it wouldn't feel right to not do Kevin Conroy. But with how evil companies are becoming, like I wouldn't put past WB being like, you know what? AI baby.
I have waited for this.
I know that hurts to hear. It hurts to say. I wouldn't put it past him at this point. Oh, just gliding through here, man. It's so good. It's so detailed, too. Like, that was, like, the biggest letdown for me for Arkham Origins is, like, even compared to City, like, Origins just did not have the level of detail that Rocksteady is known for in implementing into their, like, quote-unquote open worlds, smaller open worlds compared to, like, what we know for, like, Assassin's Creed or something like that, right? But they stand out because of the level of detail and how they fleshed those things out, and Origins just did not stand up, you know. Open zones, sure. Live service really fucked us as a society.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
Tell me Jude Law is in there?
What the hell?
Let him say his piece, and then we're gonna pause really quick.
Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
God, this goes hard. Just walking up. Come on.
Time to die, old man.
In death, he has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from Ace Chemicals. Your vengeance will come.
This ends tonight.
Barrett, what if they did a Troy Baker-like thing, Indiana Jones for the next Batman game? I do think if they were to do Batman Arkham, Beyond Arkham, we do an older Bruce, but the focus is Terry. I think the way you could do it, I do think Roger Craig Smith could do it. I think he could do an older Batman that is similar enough to Kevin Conroy, still keeping it to an actor who has played Batman in this universe. I do think they could do it. Also, I wanted to pause because everybody complains about like where the Arkham Knight story goes because, you know, we know where it goes, but it's been 10 years. But just, you know, before the game came out, they revealed that Arkham Knight was a character. You know, it was the Game Informer cover, all of this stuff. They used like that piece of art of him to like be like, hey, there are more polygons in this character model of Arkham Knight than there are polygons in the entirety of Arkham Asylum and stuff like that, right? I think that was a big marketing mistake because with this new mysterious character, Batman fans being Batman fans were like quick to be like, oh, he's not really going to be a new original character. He's going to be this character and it's going to be a big reveal. And then Rocksteady went, no. Arkham Knight is a new character. Okay. And then the reveal that all of us had easily guessed years before the game actually came out, because the game got delayed for the better part of a year at that point. When we get to this story of our Batman Arkham Knight, I feel like it fell flat for a lot of people, because it was like, yeah, of course, this is where this story was going, right? And my thing is, and so they point to that, the story being bad. My argument for why I enjoy the Arkham Knight story, even though we were all able to clock where the Arkham Knight story was going to go, is because I think it's still executed well. And I honestly think, and I've said this plenty of times before, I think the mistake around this game was the like PR kind of, like press kind of things of revealing that the Arkham Knight was a character. I feel like they should have held that close to the chest 1,000,000%. This masked figure that clearly knows Batman, clearly knows who Batman is, has some emotional ties and history with this character. We can all fucking put 2 and 2 together. I think if they had just said that the name is Batman Arkham Knight and let the audience believe that the Arkham Knight is just like, oh, that's just, it's the Arkham trilogy. This is the last game in the series. Arkham Knight is just supposed to be, what we think of as Batman or something, right? And I think letting us not believe that it's a new original character, but just letting us believe like, oh, that's like their fun way of their name for Batman or something like that, right? Just let us not like think that it's a character, and then think about, you don't know it's a character in the game before playing it, and you play it, and then like that was the first reveal, and then you start to put together the pieces, and instead of having years or even months to like put together the pieces of who Arkham Knight really is, more so having the span of the length of the game, which like 6 hours into, you're gonna put together like, oh, they're doing this story, and oh shit, this is actually really fun and cool. So that's my whole thing with the Arkham Knight, is that I think it was a marketing mistake for them to reveal to us before the game release that the Arkham Knight was a character. That is my argument. I do think that the execution of the Arkham Knight story, which we will get, I do really enjoy.
Stay here, and I'll
The scene of the
find
Arkham Knight
out.
reveal is still blocked for recording on the PlayStation version. I know, but that's only like local recording on PlayStation, which is so fucking funny. Like, yeah, like if you played the original like Persona 5, there are still things that are blocked. Like, I don't know if that's something they could ever take back, which is really funny. But this is going through a capture card, all that stuff will be fine. It's just like I can't like double press this button and save like the last 5 minutes whenever we get to that.
Oracle, whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army.
What if the Arkham Knight was revealed to be Johnny Ace? That'd be crazy.
Got something here from a Black Ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
Like that would have been a moment if we didn't know he was a character before the game, before any of us had played the game for the first time.
Crew of Ace
and you're like,
Chemicals workers.
oh shit!
They'll be able to help us track
And you're
down
like, oh my,
Scarecrow.
are they gonna do? Are they gonna do this story?
Will be carrying a
And then you slowly get that reveal over the course of like the first like 4 or 5 hours, and then you're like, oh, they're doing this story, and then you're like, oh shit, this is actually really fun.
Try there.
I think people get too hung up on like Rocksteady doing the whole no, he's not this character, which I think was a big mistake.
Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
All right, back to the game.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells you the reaction.
That was slow.
Evacuation of this facility will begin. T-minus 30 minutes.
So it started. Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers?
I worked at GameStop for this launch. We had a local DJ that was a frequent customer, so a sick Batman mix for it all. Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Never GameStop didn't do like I ever do anything like special. Where it's just like we just wait in line. A lot of nerds just hanging out outside. I wonder who they were trying to trick. I feel like a majority of Batman fans would clock it right away, and casuals wouldn't have near the impact reaction they were hoping for. Yeah.
Why did Scarecrow want Batman alive? No idea. Why does the Night want him dead so bad?
And I think for newcomers, I do think there's like an execution here that I do think, for me at least, I think possibly still works just because of the emotional weight that they, and like the writing that they do in this game that I think,
let's see if
again, is a bit more in depth than we got in like the other Arkham games. Do we know how long Arkham Knight typically is? I usually can, if I'm really speeding through, I can do this game in 10 hours. This stream will most likely be much longer, though.
Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
A natural playthrough, yeah, would be like 15, 20. This is much longer than the other games. But if you're just doing story stuff, it's easy to do in like 10, 12 hours. And so yeah, that's why I like.
This is perfect.
I'm not gonna do many side missions. I want to do Hush. I want to do Azrael.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham
Also, the ending of this mission is iconic.
I had him in my sights.
The ending of this mission, we were so like thrown off. My friends and I remember playing this, and it was one of those moments where, like, you know, we had done some of the side mission stuff, but not a lot. And because this felt like such a different step for the series in terms of how big it was, the ending of this mission, we were like, is this already the end of the, like, we were so, and I think it was just because it was late as well, and we were kind of out of it, and we're like, because it gets so emotional and shit too, and we're like, are we at the end of the game? Like, what's happening right now? Like, is this just like a short story, and then like the rest of the game is just the open world stuff? Like, we were so thrown off.
Let's hope they're still alive.
Most people don't even know there's more than one Robin. That's fucked up. God, that's so cool. Because that was a fun thing that you would do on your own in the other games, like throw yourself the Batarang. We're not going to take care of those guys yet, because we're going to have to take care of them again anyway.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Just a glitch.
Phase 1 is a go.
Yeah, baby.
I feel sorry for those poor guys.
Look around, see if a medic is around. That dude's dead. We've already failed him. Oh shit! I took too long. Oh. Just trying to remember the environmental stuff. I imagine that's how I pick things up too. It really wants me to evade. Rip. Too slow, Batman.
Oracle, they've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get the Batmobile into the compound. They'll pay for this. All of them.
How long I can actually rock with the mask.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Hell yeah, baby.
Hey, gates open, get ready. We got $1 billion tank headed straight for you. We deployed a diamond back to the main courtyard, sir.
Like, even these early teases of like the night, you're like, okay.
60mm cannon will
All right.
penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Sir, he punched through the armor. chatter to a minimum. He'll be listening.
How does he know so much about how we work?
Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham,
That's what I would have done.
Operation Savior has begun. Each one of you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
I'm just zapping him, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but
You want to what this guy?
orders say to keep him alive. What? What the hell? Wall's coming down. Now for target vehicle.
Cool. Who plays the Arkham Knight again? It's Troy Baker. We'll talk about that later too. Some of his performance in here. Oh!
Go, go, go! Spread out!
Yeah, this is when Troy Baker was literally everything. Last of Us a couple of years before this, Far Cry 4.
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest.
How does he know all of these things, guys?
Fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you.
I think the voice modulation with Troy
That's why we're gonna win. We know your move
here is good. It's effective.
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course, you're thinking.
I have a couple opinions on the direction later on, though. BioShock Infinite, yeah.
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer. We have the target.
I mean, yeah.
Just say the word and I'll end this now.
He was Kanji.
Gotham will be ours.
I forget, like, he eventually got replaced, right? Like, eventually Matthew Mercer becomes, started voicing Kanji.
Keep your guns on him. If he tries anything, shoot. Kill.
Nailed it. Why does it want me to learn evade so badly? Like, let me just do evade a couple of times, just for good measure. God, that was so easy. There was an issue with scheduling and someone had to take over. Gotcha. Yeah, because again, he was in literally everything. All right, we already did a Batmobile upgrade. It might not be a bad idea to do armor early for Batmobile stuff. Let's do ballistic armor.
The one giving the orders. He talked like he knew you.
Huh.
You're safe
I wonder
now.
why. I love that there's just a thing of toast. A pile of toast in the background there.
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous
until the
materials.
next Batman game?
They knew exactly
Wild.
what they were doing.
A while.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
What?
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got
That's
no
excessive.
idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan. And he's got a whole freaking army backing him up. We're screwed, Batman.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my
My
men
boy
off
Mark
the
back
streets,
here is
but
just
I'm
like, how do I
going
get into
nowhere.
this car?
You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
entire East Coast. I know. It's like it's a little excessive.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Oh god. Oh shit. And Ivy was right when she was like, "Who taught you to drive?" Not his parents.
Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
It's almost like it would be effective to have two people out there handling all of this stuff at the same time.
Great work. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others.
That was good. All right, now it's time to take care of these guys. Ooh, I do want the one takedown, like the multiple battering takedown at 1.2. I imagine that's a couple upgrades up, though. See, I love that they continued on the ninja stuff from Arkham Origins. And honestly, it makes much more sense here in this game than it does Arkham Origins. Like, the ninjas that they, like, have are just, like, I don't know, they're just, like, dudes who are, like, slightly trained up, but they still work for the mob, which is really weird. It makes a little bit more sense here of, like, them being a part of, like, a whole, like, army thing or something like that. Not, like, mobs that, like, mobsters that work under black masks. It makes a little bit more sense, John. More sense than Arkham Origins, for sure. What the fuck? Come on. I was clearly going up to the thing for you to move it around. Come on, man. The city, wasn't it the League of Assassins? Yeah, but you didn't have the sword enemy.
Their army won't be getting anywhere near this.
They're still slightly different enough than the enemies that you have in Arkham City, because it was like Talia's like unit specifically, and they, from what I remember, they were, in terms of like how they interacted as like enemy types, I feel like they were definitely different enough. Pretty crazy how good this looks in 2025. I know. Whee!
All remaining units, final evacuation and T-minus.
Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 Diamondbacks in support.
I'm watching.
The slow reload is tough too. Yeah, Arkham City definitely made the most sense to have like ninja type enemies. But I just remember like the fighting style that they like really ramp up in Arkham Origins. It was just funny to see like, oh, they're just like mobsters who like kind of do it, kind of fight better. Did you like Gotham Knights? I reviewed Gotham Knights when we had the 5-point scale, and I gave it a 3 out of 5, which was okay. I think if I did it on our current scale, yeah, I think I would give it like a 6.5, maybe a 7.
Cover me, I'm fixing this guy.
Wait, why, what the fuck? Why were a couple of them already taken out? That was weird. Oh, is it because I pulled something and that, like, the thing that I pulled outside, like, fucked up a couple of them? That's cool. I'd give it a flat 5, I think. That's fair, I can see that. Alright, back to getting used to the weapon wheel. Damn, another dead one. Another one.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
Yeah, come on.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
You have to do everything yourself, Bruce.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse. Much worse.
I will say I don't like Tim's
don't let your feelings
for the Arkham
cloud your judgment.
verse. I thought he looked really dorky in Arkham City.
I'd rather he stay out of it.
They at least let him take off the hood.
If Robin can't save
this
those
one,
people, the fallout will be every bit as
I really did
dangerous
not
as
like
Scarecrow's
his get up in City when we see him for like literally 30 seconds. I do like that they tease like a little bit of like there's still a bit of distrust in that game, and I like that they kind of continue that thread in this game for sure. Like the whole like Robin comes in for like a second in Arkham City. He's like, no, I've got this. You go back to Gotham proper and look for Joker's blood because I need to do the real shit, you know. Another one.
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop
Not a fan of Tim's whole design in the Arkham
We
games.
always do, right?
Like Robin's design in Origins. I don't remember what that looks like. Is it not just the city design? Kind of a bummer they wasted the Court of Owls stuff in Gotham Knights. Yeah, I dream of one day a good adaptation of the Court of Owls. Maybe one day.
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on the alley now. Get me a drone patrolling every damn back alley.
What's up, Bear Meets World? We're chilling, we're vibing. It's gonna be a chill stream today. It's gonna be a long, chill stream.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
You know, we're doing the first kind of big sequence here. Which again, I think it's so funny, like thinking back to it, of like my friends and I thinking like, where this mission ends, and how emotional it gets. We're like, damn, is this the end of the game already? We just weren't used to Batman games being so long.
Hey, you, on your feet. This way, move. No, please. I said move.
The last guy is alive at least.
Take your hands off me.
I wonder if we take too long, they kill him. Oh my God, it's the freaking bat.
So here's what I don't get. This night guy shows up out of nowhere and assembles an army this size. I mean, he must be richer than Bruce Wayne. How come I never heard of him? It's not his money. Every supervillain around.
Do we have a medic that's easily tackleable? Alright. Because you always got to prioritize the medic. I'm not trying to get people to come back in the middle of these fights. You know, we're trying to do this quickly. I'm not trying to have these fights be drawn out longer than they need to be. Oh shit! Wait, did I just throw it at the ninja? Fuck yeah. Ooh, oh, I missed that one. Ah, shit. I'm not in the flow of free flow yet, everybody. We'll get there, though. Ah, I should have deflected. Any essential reading for Court of Owls stuff? I kind of fell off Batman story arcs after Hush, then just checked it on wikis in some unrelated miniseries. The one to read is just the new 52 run, which is Batman the Court of Owls and Batman the City of Owls, which is
Batman,
the first.
That was impressive and all, but I could really use some help here.
Hold on. whatever your name. Hold on, Adam Brewer.
Batman, that was impressive and all, but I could.
I'm explaining some Court of Owls stuff. Just like the original Court of Owls story, I think is like the one to read. And it's like probably the first 20 issues of Batman New 52 by Scott Snyder and illustrated by Greg Capullo.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb.
The detail even on like this NPC who we only will ever talk to
I heard
here.
him saying he was in the central mixing chamber.
Looks so good.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I won't let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator. Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber.
Batman
as
just
soon as
has
the
like really
technicians are safe.
bad like pacing, back and forth issues on phone calls. Like
worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
God.
Barbara's the only character model I think looks off in this game. Yeah, Bruce looks really weird in this game. They made him look like, I forget which actor he always reminds me of. But he does not look like how he, like, it was like a rough translation from what he looks like in the city to the more like modern, less like cartoony style in this game. It's a bit rough. Looks like they designed the cowl and then the head to fit it. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Bruce looks odd in all of the Arkham games. I think he looks he looks decent enough in City. Not the best Bruce, but
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with
actually, I might need to take care of this. Ah, shit.
You feel that one? That's just the first of many.
Come on. There we go. Fucking light thing. I never understand this weakness. It's never consistent. Fuck.
So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting.
Like it was manned earlier, but now it's unmanned. You know? Now we don't have to worry about killing people. Fuck.
Come on! Give me a real fight! Nice shooting! I wish I could be
Ah, shit.
there, but then, you know, you just hold back. You haven't won. Tonight, you pay for everything!
Oracle. Scarecrow is preparing the bomb in the central mixing chamber.
I really like
I need a way in, and I need it
most
now.
of Troy Baker's performance in this
I'm
game.
gonna
I think
need a
he was
couple
given.
minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
I think he's given, and we'll break it down later. I think
heard
he's
that,
given
right?
some direction throughout this game that that doesn't quite work for me. I think some of his like big emotional things work in some contexts in this game, but not. Is this coming to YouTube later? Yes.
Scarecrow's forces.
This is going to be a longer stream. I like it because I'm just worried about if this does hit over 12 hours, then those last few hours might get deleted on YouTube. So I figure I'd play it safe. Just do this on Twitch. Record the entire time and then just
There's
upload
only
it
one
later.
entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall.
The amount of references the Arkham Knight makes to knowing everything about Batman makes me think Bruce is kind of stupid in this game. Well, to be fair.
I've sent you the location.
To be fair.
What are you going to do?
He does think this character is dead. Also, Paul Dini did not work on the story for this game. Correct. Maybe... Not a terrible thing. Oh, right. I'm supposed to bring this up. Best Batman gadget in the Arkham series? I really like the electrocutioner gloves. I feel like the electrocutioner gloves are just... The feedback on them is good. Like, that feels good, but in terms of just like a gadget...
I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Then I'll deal with the Knight.
I feel like the explosive gel is too iconic for the series, especially when he draws the bat symbol. Yeah. The explosive gel's good. I didn't put it all the way on the floor? Fuck. Never mind. This is gonna be like a 15-hour playthrough. Yeah, best gadget. There we go. I really like the remote-controlled Batarang. That one's always fun. I think I want to give that some love for sure. It's just fun to control, you know?
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Remote-controlled Batarang. What did Foxy say? I'm getting distracted by it. Before COVID hit, my friends and I were working on filming a bootleg version of Batman Forever. There's a picture of me as Alfred floating around somewhere. Ooh, the grapple gun. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the specifically the grapple gun from Arkham Origins, where you could attach it, like you could shoot it at somebody, and then like attach it to like, pardon me, Jesus, a vantage point. So you didn't have to be above somebody to like have them be strung up somewhere. You could like remote like shoot someone, and then it would like attach it to a thing. Like that one was really cool. And then you could attach it to other people and have them hit each other. Yeah, that one from Origins actually might be the one. That one's really fun. But similar to the bat gloves, like the electrocutioner gloves, it does feel like a, hey, here's like a really easy thing to fall back on.
Soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
Just follow protocol. Don't let him scare you. What are you driving a tank? A car that looks like a tank.
Oh yeah,
We are the finest army
first, I think.
Whereas he,
Because they're gonna hear me. Honestly, I can just do this now. Where's the thing? Here we go.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do it.
It's almost like it would be advantageous, Batman, to have somebody else out in the city while you're taking care of this.
We'll get through this. I know we will.
I know this is important because it's going to take over the entire eastern seaboard of like all of this Scarecrow toxin, but you know, they're doing this on purpose, Bats. I could have just called the Batmobile, right? I'm rusty, y'all.
This is the final evacuation order. Anyone left behind will die painfully and...
Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete.
No, dog. We're in like phase 6 at this point.
Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear gas.
Oh, you're talking about Scarecrow's plan. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about the MCU. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, where's that dude? Medic.
Here, this should help.
Where are the medics? Hold on. Oh, that was close. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh, damn it. I was in a good flow there. Fuck. Got lost there.
We'll make this quick, I promise.
I love the environment stuff. It's so ridiculous, so over the top. Oh, no. Fuck. Nightwing was in the Killer Croc DLC or Mr. Freeze?
He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he
What the fuck is
evacuated
Nightwing doing? Nightwing's in
control of the plant.
The main game.
Only Ace Chemical.
He shows up at one point. He has his own DLC in this game. I forget what it like covers. I feel like there was something else from the Batmobile I wanted. Yeah, reload speed is good. Anything from combat that I want to build towards. Ooh, that's what it was. Not that one. This one. Yeah. Special combo multi-ground takedown. It's OP. It's stupid.
Has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if
duh.
everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
No shit. Anything cool in this room? I'm just looking for rooms that I might have missed in all this time, you know?
You've done good work tonight, people. Got them towers.
This game gets freaking satisfying when you're on a high combo and you're just counter every enemy like 5 times in a row. Yeah. You get in that flow state when you enter the avatar state, but for Batman. Oh, fuck. Forgot we were already here. Ah, shit. Missed. Nailed it. First try.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares. A forsaken symbol of Batman's failure. A monument to fear. But more than that,
oh shit.
We're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I got it.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber.
I know.
Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Just gonna let him like casually drop whatever the fuck he was carrying. Not mind if he drops it, then might it blow up. The Batvatar state, yeah, exactly. think they're gonna start like walking faster once they know that I'm around. See, this one's tough too.
Need I remind
I'm gonna have
that
to.
we are on a tight schedule here. Gotham is going to pay.
Dead cops. Fear-gassed. The men Jim had on guard.
Can I sneak up this way? I think I can, yeah. Let's see.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Going back for
another. Tube loaded.
Shit. Where do you turn?
Is he gone? I think he's gone. He's just waiting for another opening. Don't give it to him.
He's too focused on this shit. I assumed he was gonna come at me.
Given a task. Complete that task and pray that you will not.
I was stuck for a second.
My fear toxin firsthand. The people of
I'm
Gotham.
confused. Did they see me at some point? Because they were talking like they saw me. Like, oh, we think he's gone. Yes, this is normal difficulty. Again, we have nothing to prove. I've gotten the platinum in this game. I don't give a shit.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 46 miles and rising.
How are we doing? Almost there. Almost there.
Ooh, that was close. Platinumed the game twice? Oh, he's gonna start.
The element you carry is vital to my plan.
Where's he going? Where are you going? Oh, he's getting another one of these guys.
Years of clinical trials. The speed
46-mile blast radius ain't no joke. 100, yeah. It's gonna get even worse.
Which it takes hold.
Like being Detective Vision, like takes like you miss so much of just like the fucking great environment, like just art design here, the lighting and shit too.
You are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
The flow, what did they say in Dune? The flow of spice has stopped.
Do you really think you've won?
God, Noble was such a good casting for this. The spice must flow. Yeah.
I am in complete control.
I got some snackies. Peanut butter pretzel bites.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Oh.
Have you found him?
Get out of there, now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
I don't know, nobody.
Nothing hurts.
Him doing that I'm in complete control, God, he's so good.
Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Is his face fucked up under there? Yes, because the last time we saw Scarecrow was in Arkham Asylum, where he
I
gets
heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying
dragged underwater by Killer Croc. So the implication is that he got super fucked up.
Warning. Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
The Insomniac Spider-Man games improved upon the Detective Vision mechanic.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move
Why
slowly.
am I struggling to remember like what those,
Sir, I
what that
urge
was
you to
like?
reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir.
It doesn't make everything blue, just highlight stuff. gotta take this real slow. Real slow. Just pulling out real slow. Making my way over real slow. Someone asked, Barrett, is there a dream DC character that you'd be interested in voicing? Then pulling it in real slow. That's a good question. I don't think I could ever do Bruce. Obviously, my instinct is to think about DC characters. Now I'm trying to think of like Rogues Gallery, who might be fun. But it's also just like, what do I fit? Like my range, what I can pull off, like playing around with my voice as well.
Blast radius reduced by 25%.
I don't know, that's an interesting question.
I have no idea.
I'd have to think about that.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen.
Part's great the first time, annoying the second time. Yeah.
Listen to me, don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
And that's the tough thing, is like I can't see myself doing any of like the more adult voices, which is tough just because in terms of like performance and stuff, I feel like my voice just naturally is a bit younger sounding. So it's like I can't even like I think OMGLX just suggested Hush. It's like, no, you need a, for characters like Bruce and Hush and stuff like you need kind of like deeper, like bassier voices, which my voice is not, you know. Maybe a Nightwing, maybe. Like I could see myself doing like, nah, no, too young. I don't know where, if or where I would fit anywhere in the DC universe. Maybe a Riddler. Maybe a Riddler. I could fuck around with doing a Riddler.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time.
God, the music.
Now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself.
Is Boss Baby DC or Marvel? Dark Horse Comics, actually. Original Dark Horse character. You would play a great Beast Boy or Young Robin. Maybe Beast Boy. I was thinking about Damian Wayne. That might be fun. Image Comics, yeah. Hey, you have like this emotional music going on, and you're like, you're coming to terms with like, oh my God, Batman's just about like is about to sacrifice himself for the city. This is the end of the game, and then we're like, oh, but like there's so much story still left. Like, what's going on? And so we're like, are they about to kill Batman? And we're about to play as Robin for the rest of the game. Like that's where like our heads were at in this first playthrough. Like, what the fuck is happening? And we pull out this dude. Like, we're gonna do one last slow pull out, you know. Y'all excited for Superman next week? I'm not a Superman guy. I'm barely a DC. Like, I'm a Batman guy, and then more so a Marvel overall guy, right? I'm kind of stoked for the Superman movie next week.
Miss me?
So good. You can't, when it's your first next-gen game at the time, you can't not make Joker in your cool new next-gen engine art style, you know? And so, yeah, like, when we get to this scene, we're like, is this even the same night? Like, is this, like, weeks later? Like, ugh. Also, I just want to like appreciate like the rare time we see Gotham in daylight in this series. It's just cool. It's neat. Looks musty in daytime too, I know. It's a good little effect. Because it's a city I would expect to be musty, you know? This is crazy to see. I played the crap out of the first two, but never watched this one. That's crazy.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
All right, after this, Lucy, I'm gonna do a little bathroom break and refill my water. But I can't leave y'all hanging. I was honestly already tired of Joker after Asylum. I like the through line. I know it's the thing of like, oh my god, it's always about the Joker. But I like with Joker being another focus in this game, I like the through line of the series where it's like origin, it's Batman Arkham Origins, it's like the origins of Arkham Asylum coming back and like the origin of Batman realizing who he needs to be. But it's also like Joker's first night, so it's like the origin of Joker. And then Asylum is kind of like possibly like the worst night maybe in this series, in like this universe, that like Joker has had an advantage over Batman. And then City, you know, it's the death of the Joker. And then Night, it's about Bruce kind of grappling with what his involvement with the Joker meant in terms of like internally, and then the Joker being gone, what that means for Gotham and all this stuff. I don't know, like I liked the through line. I know it's a lot of Joker, but to me, making Night again a lot about Joker, it felt like there's an overall story narrative that they wanted to achieve with this series, which I like. I wouldn't be surprised if Superman movie is bad. Why? When's the last time James Gunn made a bad movie? If you say Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I'm banning you. What do you think of the reveal that Suicide Squad, that Brainiac was Joker? Oh shit, that would have been good. That would have been really fucking funny.
What the hell is this place?
Guardians 3, Ponton, you think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is a bad movie? That's an insane take.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me?
That's the one that makes me cry the most.
The Goliath.
That's wild. Ponton hates animals.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner.
Reminds me of all the previous DC movies. You think the Superman trailers remind you of like the DCEU?
What are you waiting for, old timer?
That's wild.
Johnny C doesn't do requests.
All these weird Joker cosplayers.
Miss me already, Bats? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate?
God, this sequence later with these characters is so good.
I'll carve you a smile so wide, your head falls off.
Barry, you ever watched the Gotham TV show? I watched the first like 3 episodes and I was like, this is ass, and then stopped watching it. And then it continued for like, what, another 4, 5 seasons or something?
Commissioner, thank God.
This is the guy that was missing that we saw earlier.
They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with him. Why is he here? Now we just kind of have to do this. Ah!
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
Maybe that's
What
it.
is
I gotta
this
think like a
place?
Marvel fan to like
Who
it.
are these
I don't know,
people?
it's less because it's a Marvel movie and more so just like I connect a lot with Rocket Raccoon and his journey throughout the Guardians trilogy, and that his kind of ending of his character arc in 2 and then continued on in 3, I think is like very emotionally devastating for me. And that's what I connect with the most from the Guardians stuff is like Rocket's stuff and Yondu in Guardians 2 as well. And so Guardians 3 being so much about Rocket, like it's less like, oh, it's a Marvel movie. And it's like, oh shit, like James Gunn is writing about some stuff that like I really emotionally connect with, you know?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood.
And for me
out to
personally,
all
yeah,
the
like
hospitals in
the
state.
Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy
I know,
is
we tracked it all down.
only second to
We
the
missed
Captain
some.
America trilogy.
How?
In the MCU.
Hospital errors. Transfusions.
I thought you were
going
going to say you were experimented on as a kid.
5 people were affected. Untreated. The blood's gestated too long. It's altering them.
Yeah, I have a robo-skeleton.
They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
This is the most comic
It's a form
booky
of
bullshit
first-built
nonsense
knockoff
that the
disease,
series gets into.
but
But I don't...
beyond anything on medical record.
Whatever, man.
What about that one?
It's like anime. It's like sometimes the plot doesn't make sense, but as long as it like the story emotionally resonates, it's like, fuck it, who cares?
He doesn't look like the others.
Who fucking cares?
Henry Adams.
I remember
He's been
this was
infected
another
the
aspect of the
longest,
story that people
but
were
he's
so like,
symptomless.
not believable. Bro, it's
He
fucking
used
comic
Joker's
books.
blood.
Shut up.
I've got
some
Robin
fun.
running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Oh no. I love how Gordon doesn't put it together of like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Maybe we should put...
Can you hear me, Bruce?
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen.
This is his best performance.
He's stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman.
Gordon isn't the world's greatest detective. And even the world's greatest detective, kind of an idiot.
We can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities.
Who played Joker in this? Mark Hamill, the GOAT.
The city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're rooting for 2 now.
Oh, it's so good. And like, they don't like spell it out, but I love how they play around with like, he's infected with the Joker blood, so his kind of deformation into the Joker should be happening naturally like the others that we see in there and becoming the Joker. But because he's also fucked up from the fear toxin, like he's getting hit from both sides, like physically turning into the Joker, and then mentally his worst fear kind of like taking over his mind and representing the takeover of the Joker disease. It's so good. It's so fun. And again, it's bullshit comic book, whatever, but the payoff is there. Also, like moments like that of like that all just falling apart. It still looks ridiculously pretty. Alright, I'll stop talking because we need to escape these chemicals. And then after this, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! goddamn. The bass drop. Does Arkham Knight have a FPS upgrade on PS5? I don't believe so. I'm like fairly confident this is still 30 frames per second. I would have to get Fran in here though.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion, I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
Stop being a fucking doubter,
Or this
Alfred.
Arkham Knight character. They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
Really got handed to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this match, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out.
You can see your capture card info properties to see if it's coming in at 30. That
speak
sounds
to
like
you.
a lot.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Yeah, it's 30. It's funny, like the best way I can detect it is to not look directly at it. I have to do like really fast movement, like this, and then look at it from the corner. Like, I'm not even looking at gameplay right now. It's just seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I can like more clearly distinct.
Alfred, analyze
if
the
it's like a
forces,
smoother, if it's like
movements.
if it's running at
I know
60 or
exactly
30.
what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
Rattler down!
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool.
And like, there's something to be said about like, Arkham Knight doesn't do anything technically on paper different than the kind of like open world formula that we see in like an Assassin's Creed or something like that, right? But there's just something in terms of the design flow of how small this map still feels compared to other open world games and like all of this stuff, that it feels like way more natural because there's so many like, you know, enemy bases and all this stuff to take down, but it's just like, it's all just way more enticing to actually do because of how tightly knit the open world is. And it all just feels like in theme, and or like, no matter what you're doing, you're always building up to like a bigger goal.
Wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped.
Ugh.
And it's all your fault.
They make you feel like you're in Gotham.
This is going to be classic.
All right, before we get here, I'm going to do a very quick restroom break. I'll be back in just a minute. Got my water. All right, we're back. We're back and we're back. Whoa, Barrett was here the whole time.
I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong?
Jim.
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow.
Ah, this hurts. I forget that, like,
Your vault at some point.
we're split from Gordon for, like, most of the game.
Thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
Heartbreaking.
My job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
Militia. I'll handle it.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
We ain't doing shit to him today.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Oh, I think I'm going this way. But, alright, hold on. I can do it. His car is indestructible.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're
Yeah,
running
remember
out
all
of
like
time.
this chat right now is talking about Spider-Man games. I kind of do want to do like a Spider-Man series replay soon.
Before you head to the clock tower,
Not for content, but just kind of like
to hear the analysis
reassessing
of
those
the
games,
Arkham
maybe.
Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
Because I remember so little of Spider-Man 2, man.
Militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the
Remember all the
occupation
science
strength
fucking
in each zone.
projects you had to do in
As you can
Spider-Man
see,
1?
Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground
And then
force
remember when you
controlling
helped the police turn New York into a surveillance
Founders
state?
Island is the militia stronghold,
In Spider-Man
protected
1?
by long-range radars
Crazy
and
shit.
a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Can I blow up his car now?
Yes, sir. The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
Jim,
fucking thought, dude.
I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Multiple drones
Oh shit.
What the hell was that? The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster.
Oh. Nailed it.
Calder unit offline.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is.
Do we think Spider-Man 3 is a PS6 launch game?
While you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second. Clock tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming
We're gonna
for
take
you.
away medic abilities here for them.
See that? He tore through the armor. What is that thing? Car? Tank?
You think the bat's
A
inside?
little bit of both, boys.
There's no way he's getting out.
What if he bailed already? He could be
Why can't? Can I not just do like a normal double silent takedown?
Where the hell's our ground support? He took them all out, every one of them.
Oh shit! You notice that? Okay.
Wasting our time. That's not gonna show.
Uh oh.
Boss says he'll be looking for that Gordon chick.
Oh shit!
No way he'll get through that.
That was close. It's full silent night here, baby.
Report in, all of you. Roger.
Shit.
Copy. Copy that. Where are the others?
Don't worry about it. No, not what I meant to do. Sorry. I hope Spidey 3 is a couple years into PS6. It'll likely be the last of them, so I want more of a jump than we had from 1 to 2.
I'm impressed.
Like, what's the jump, though, you know? Like, how do you completely redo Spider-Man and, like, a Spider-Man format and formula in an open-world game? Like, the reason the Arkham games feel so different from game to game, and why like Origins was such like a not misstep, but like Origins doesn't stand out in terms of what people think about of the Arkham games, is because it's just like a retread of City. Whereas even though like Night is like another open world like City and Origins, there's like so much more in terms of like design step up here, presentation and all that. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting one. Oh, this scene. This scene. Fucked.
Colleen?
Absolutely fucked.
Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
They obviously had to pull it back a little bit. But this is still an M-rated game. Oh, God. What happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours? Joe's spine is wild. Like, seamless transitions
like
they
a
do are
trip
so
down
fun.
old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Now we do like the annoying game of like, all right, where do I need to be for it to trigger the wheelchair to pop up? Okay, there we go.
Oh God, no.
I'm really snacking, y'all.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We
This
haven't
moment,
got
man.
time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
Chills.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you.
Ah,
Never.
Gordon, no. We used to be boyfriends. Jonathan Banks, everybody.
I'll do this on my own.
Stay away from my family.
They're his family too. Where's Rachel? Rachel was like an original character for those movies, right?
I think that went quite
Like, I'm not misremembering that.
considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me.
Oh,
You've
Walter.
got a lot to look
I can't
forward
do
to, Bats.
Jonathan Banks.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by
Thank you for
disabling the
playing
clock
this
tower
for me, Barrett.
security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
I think it's this one. I love. So we have a lot of images of people rioting, right? Like you see all of this like looting and partying and stuff, and then we have these two dudes up in the top right just playing football together. And you know what? I love that for them. So we see this. We gotta wait. Yeah, here we go. Arkham Knight. You can be here, and you see clearly he's walking towards this one, this left car. But if you scan him here, he's like, I don't know what car.
That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
But if they're an army, don't you think they probably have a couple of those? You know, Bats? You know? Oh, so we're already getting the,
Lockdown clock tower. Authorization. Batman.
The DLC popping up.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
So good at this.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensics.
Added it
scan
up
to
across
follow
the
them.
3 Spidey games on PS4, PS5, and PC, including a ton of idling. I have 1,300 hours, Cameron? That's crazy. That's wild.
Alfred, I want the Arkham
Goddamn,
Knight's
Cameron.
name.
As do I.
I've only ever played Spider-Man 2
Presumably
once.
chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest
I only
we
ever
start?
played Miles Morales once
Go
naturally,
through
and
the
then did
files
like
of
the new
every
game plus
inmate who
run
was
for
released
the
following the death of Hugo
Platinum.
Strange.
And Alfred,
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
Drop it, Alfred. God, that's so many dudes just all piled up on each other that all loaded in the same spot. Let's take them out. Don't worry, they're fine. They're fine. I do a lot of virtual photography in the Spider-Man games. Going around stopping crimes is how I fish it while watching podcast shows, movies. Over like the last 6 years,
The
I've
militia
not
have deployed
replayed
a
them,
device.
a bunch or anything.
It's burrowed
Gotcha.
deep into the road.
So it's your Mario Kart. Like that's what Mario Kart 8 is for me.
I'll investigate.
Maybe now kind of world. As I said on a recent personal stream of mine, I think I have to change my Mario Kart World score to a 7.5. I think it's just a good game. But good enough to like be some mindless fun while we have some
armored one.
something on the TV or something.
In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got.
Yeah, that'll be
Once
safe.
we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the
Batman's
connection,
password is Batman Wild.
everything within a 10-block radius.
Drone moving to... As you predicted, sir. He's trying to defuse the device.
Ooh.
The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. There are deterrents.
I know, sir. I'll stop him dead.
Oh, shit.
He got a drone.
Ugh.
No!
Yow!
Drone feed offline.
Ah!
Get back! These machines are relentless. Unlike you,
Are they?
don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
I mean, they're still controlled by a dude.
Alpha target hit.
What?
Going for the kill. There's more where that came from.
The bomb's payload is...
Oh yeah, where are they?
I can use the power window.
Where are they, buddy?
For a controlled explosion.
You're just talking shit. He's just talking shit, Chad.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Uh-oh.
Alfred,
Superman's
the Arkham
watching the
Knight's trail
news
leads
like,
to Miagani
shit.
Island.
I would try to come in, but he's got deterrents.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay
So any point on,
the skies.
we have a chance of running into Man-Bat, I believe. I think it starts here. It's always going to be on Miagani Island. I think it's the island that we're on. I think. Yeah. It's always going to be on Miagani Island. It's always going to start here. But when it happens, I think it's always
The station's
different.
crawling with the Arkham
A little
Knight
different every time.
I need to clear
Which
them out.
building it is, I
Find
think,
the
is
access
different.
point they're using to hack into the transport network.
It's fucked up, but I'm going to try my best to not get jump scared by Man-Bat.
Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. It's not catching us off guard. It better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us.
It's not going to be good things, I'll tell you that.
So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow, and stopped the explosion. Damn.
Ooh.
So he's as good as the Arkham Knight.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
It's just like a TV on like a side railing? That's crazy. We're going to take this dude out and then let him know. We're going to go over here, go to this dude next.
Hey, you just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not
Nothing to worry about.
Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
Oh, you know another great gadget is the
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
I think this guy gives up, maybe? I forget. No, maybe not. I thought he surrendered. I like the electric batarang as well. For like, especially in like Arkham Asylum, the one like where you get the dudes who have like the neck brace. So like whenever they got knocked out, like the rest of their team like automatically knew where they were. But then you could get that batarang that just like blew them the fuck up if you threw it like directly at their necks. That one was always like a really satisfying one.
Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right.
Come on, Joker.
Excitement.
Too
I
soon.
almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
I would have a fun time trying to voice Riddler, I think.
You confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior.
And this, I forget who this voice actor is, but he does such a good Riddler.
You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already.
But what's the point? What's the point of me playing, buddy?
My conundrums, I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse, and as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you.
Riddle me this, mine.
Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
You big Riddler guy. Some of my favorite stories are like Riddler stories. Like Batman Zero Year is like one of my favorites. I feel like it's been long enough now. Like Hush is a really good one. Just because like I feel like Hush was the first one to be like, hey, let's try to like actually treat him like a villain. Like we're gonna do the thing that everybody else does, which is kind of treat him as like this hokey like fucking whatever thing. But it really felt like Hush was the first thing to be like, you know what? No, he's actually like, we can write Riddler in a way that is actually interesting. Living Color did a tiny desk set. Cool. God, and the green reflecting on the like cape and shit. Like, ah. Oh.
All right, riddle me this, fellas. What do you call the guy who takes down the Bat? I don't... A hero, that's what. I don't get it. You want to break the Bat? Then forget Scarecrow, Two-Face, Penguin, and the rest of those punks. Enigma's the man with the plan. The riddle guy? Nah, I'm not buying it. Trust me, this guy's IQ is through the roof. You want to catch the Dark Knight, you need to be smart. And Enigma's smart.
Yo, Batman's here!
Someone was saying that they like Riddler and the Batman because of like the kind of saw turn that they took with him. I like that. I thought that was like a fun interpretation, something different for the character. It is funny because that actor, I remember doing an episode on my old YouTube channel a decade ago at this point, and us giving our own like new Batman movie pitches and fan casting, and I had cast that actor.
What's Nigma's play?
I'm blanking on his name to play Riddler, but in my head he would do more of it. Like the interpretation I had in my head was how he's depicted in Zero Year. A bit more charming, a bit more like flamboyant and stuff, and like it's just funny that like he end up playing the Riddler, but like a completely different take on it than I had in my brain. I'm a sucker for Bruce and Selina being together. Yes. God, that's why Hush is so good too. Like Hush is GOAT. Maybe not the GOAT. It's one of the GOATs. This Bruce is too hung up on Talia, though.
Batman? That had better be you. And you had better be sorry.
Keep still.
And if this night didn't go the way that it did, they could have ended up together.
What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here.
Paul Dano,
Tonight,
thank you.
folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
God, the switching character mechanic, it's so good, it's so fun.
About time.
What a pair you made.
And I think it was Selina that I ended up using for... There's like another trophy for this game where it's like, hey, you gotta...
Be my guest.
Oh, damn it. I almost had that one.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight.
Because you kind of get that, like, you know, you can switch on and off as them in City, but actually integrating, like, other characters to play around with in the same fight was so fucking cool. Have you read Absolute Batman? No, I have not. That's one that I've been meaning to get to.
Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that
God, I'm already feeling the pain of the mask.
And make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
Do I have to do this one? I don't think so.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys.
Dark Knight Metal and Absolute are great. I thought Metal was fine. It really was Snyder and Capullo like going fucking all out crazy. I do really adore Last Night on Earth. That really did feel like a hey, like let's try to have a proper goodbye to the New 52
Sir,
run.
I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Batman Who Laughs is an incredible villain.
Well,
I like the idea for sure.
Old boy, this is quite the dilemma.
That's another reason why I want to read the New 52 run again. Is like, because I want to read. I want to reread Metal.
Personally, I go
yeah, I have that over here. I don't know where my copy of Last Night on Earth is.
Besides,
that's concerning.
You can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
Did I lend that to somebody? Huh. Huh. Weird.
This is Falcon 4. Militia drone spotted in Grand Avenue. Patrol
Oh no, I see it. I see it. It's hidden away. All right, we're gonna continue the We've got our expansion missions as well. We can do Mad Hatter. That's a fun one. It's a little longer than I would like it to be. We're a quarter of the way through the game. Like is it 12 hours? Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna continue.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is
The ones that I will actively stop for are Hush and because Hush takes like 5-10 minutes or whatever, and that's a fun one. And then Azrael as well. Because Azrael is like simple enough to do. And we'll get like clearly told the first time we do those.
Cops around, man. Most of them went in the evacuation. The ones to the left ain't doing nothing.
What's up? Thank you so much, Unexpected Smack, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Was it Batman Arkham Knight? To also do a belated celebration of its 10-year anniversary. I actually liked the pig side stuff. Oh, I like a lot of the side missions in here. I'm just trying not to stream for 20 hours straight. Have you ever ranked the most wanted side missions? That might be a fun activity to do at the end of the stream. Look over all the side missions. I like that idea.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
Rank the side missions based off of my memory of them, because I don't know what the last... I could not tell you the last time I did everything in this game.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
He's coming.
Oh, these fuckers again. Forgot the, like, missile dudes.
I've got surprises too, Batman.
Is that an upgrade that I need to get? Easy peasy.
Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island.
Oh, I need to go back and continue the trail.
Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down.
Do the thing. There we go. Oh, my face itches. I gotta at least wear the mask until I gotta do my first break, where I take Lulu on a walk. Making sure she didn't react to me saying that. I gotta remember to spell that until I'm ready to actually do it. And that'll be probably in like another couple hours. Just as a reminder, don't worry. The stream won't end. I will play some reruns of some Batman-related, kind of funny content for y'all while I take my dog on a WALK. Just with kind of how this all shook out in terms of still making the stream work. I'm still in charge of a puppy dog today.
Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
Drone down.
Drone Town. That's good. Drone Town, baby. Fuck.
Alpha target wiped out.
I like that he eventually just gives up. He's just like, nah. I know where he is, and I have like 30 more tanks on this island, but I'm good. Let's see if I can get the Joker to pop up here. Or is that like, does that not start happening until later? It might be later. I think I need to deteriorate as Batman a bit more.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead.
Or just take it off now and wear it on the walk. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on.
Damn.
I should examine the vehicle more closely.
I thought we were going to end it here. God, and this stuff that they like... I do wonder, and there's probably like an article out here about like, was this a WB Montreal idea that then Rocksteady like implemented into this game, or was it the other way around, where they had already been toying with the ideas of like how to make crime scenes more interesting, and they gave those ideas to WB Montreal as kind of like set up for this game essentially.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face.
Same with like the XP system that like
deliberately caused the crash. Clever.
Specifically like comes through in Origins. What's the next thing I'm looking for? Examine the passenger seat. Oh, right. I like how like so much can be inferred by just like scanning stuff. I don't know if that technology
I can determine exactly
works like that, but you know, it's a cool idea. Like I just have to accept it, you know.
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed.
Accept it like Joker. Exactly. It's just a Joker blood. Perfectly predicting this entire scenario just by like doing a little scanneroo. And just by like scanning the floor, we can infer
the vehicle before the crash.
How she crawls, like all of this stuff. Oh, damn. Oh, it's the greatest Batman story ever told? I personally wouldn't go that far, but it's my favorite story in the series for sure. Like, we can perfectly predict, like, how she, like, reacts to, like, getting shot. Like, oh my god, it's so good.
I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed.
You can tell from the residue and depth of this footprint that the driver had 15 waffles for breakfast that morning. Oh, shit. This is what morons think AI does.
I've missed something.
This is what morons get sold on with AI. They're like, oh, I can do this.
She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Oracle's clues, it's Oracle's clues. Whoa. Y'all, my legs are in the super itchy phase. It's tough.
Mr. Wayne.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what
You don't have to fucking rub it in, Lucius. We get it. She's not here. God.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just...
I do like this kind of like natural way that they would try to break up the story if you wanted a break from just like main story stuff, where it's like, okay, realistically, it would take Lucius a little bit of time to probably triangulate stuff. So while Batman's waiting around, like here's like what else is going on in Gotham.
A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol.
This is also how parents
It
need
might be
to
wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe.
They also had the same technology.
Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One
That's
suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire
Firefly.
suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
What are these other ones? Yeah, Heir to the Cowl. This is one of the main ones we'll do.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gamby store rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Whew, that was scary. Getting approached like that by a tank. Not a fan. Oh, the mask. The mask is tough, y'all. This is it. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I called that shit. That's crazy. I can't believe I called exactly what was gonna happen. Fuck it. Where is he? Like, this is the stuff I want for Spidey 3. That gets me every time. It didn't get me as much. It's because I called it. I was like, I'm thinking about it right now. I feel like it's gonna happen, and it did. Look at that. Also, a fun New Game Plus thing is that, or maybe it's just, maybe it's not a New Game Plus thing. Maybe it just happens later. Joker will do the same thing later.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce.
Did not get jump scared this time. I'm proud of myself.
Matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir.
I don't remember. Does Azrael's story ultimately go anywhere?
The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match. A Dr. Kirk.
Yes and no, depending on what you choose. There is like a decision you can make.
Certainly. Let me see.
One decision you make, I think, gives credence to like one of the theories of like the end of Arkham Knight and like people's interpretation of that game, or the ending, right? So, we're not going to continue that one though, but we'll go back.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gambi store rooftop. A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Kind of seems like he's willing to take over, right, in a non-murderous way.
Azrael.
Dark days.
Again, it depends.
Batman. The prophecy
There's
has
a
come
decision
true.
you can make at the end of this.
From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham.
Because he is controlled by a secret society as well.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
Because they do predict this.
You cannot carry this burden forever.
They do have this prophecy.
I have studied you for a long time.
Gotham will burn.
You have a code.
You will burn.
You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior.
Templar Order?
To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
That shows Carrie Payton, by the way, from The Walking Dead and Cyborg on Teen Titans. I hear the Cyborg. See, these challenges are fun. They are a little stressful though, because it is like if you get hit once, you're done. Which I think there are more challenge rooms like this, like outside of just the main game. Easy.
I'm impressed.
Nightfall is a book that started
but you have
real
more
good,
to
but
learn.
then went downhill.
Give me a sign when you are ready.
That's the that's where
Sir, I've captured
Azrael takes over, right? Because that's Batman getting broken by Bane.
Run the
and all that
usual
stuff.
physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you are considering him as your successor?
None of us know what will happen after tonight.
I'm saying
I'll
at the
be
end
in
of this
touch.
game, it's called the Nightfall Protocol. Check out the novelization of Nightfall. Whenever I play this mission storyline, I like to let him go, but it does hurt me to not completely fill up the prison. I think I've only ever done like the letting him go,
Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the
or like
Arkham
taking him in.
protocol,
I think I've only ever
we
done
should be
once.
able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
How many skill points do I got right now? 4. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go back to combat. Yeah, there we go. Multi-ground takedown. I'll take that. I would love to get to special combo boost. We'll see. In terms of Batsuit, we'll focus on armor, obviously. Batmobile weapons, I don't... The reload would be nice. The reload speed, upping that would be good. I don't feel like I usually do anything, like prioritize anything from this. Although, like, this stuff is fun. Like how many gadgets you can use while gliding, all that shit. Like even the triple aim battering, which felt like such a like the double aim battering was such a big moment and like necessary in Arkham Asylum. Like I don't feel that need the same way in this game. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, shit. Cool. That was crazy. That was close, Batman. Actually getting to go inside Wayne Tower is so fucking cool. Rocksteady got destroyed because of corporate greed at WB, and all we got was a live service disaster called Suicide Squad. Yeah, man, it's real depressing.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Bruce? It's Vicky. Are you there? I know you're listening to these messages. Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder. I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
Brucey?
Bruce, it's Cassie. You do remember me, right? Listen, I had, like, so much fun the other night. You were nothing like what I read in the papers.
Who is this again?
Call me when you get this. I got a couple of cute friends who are dying to meet you.
Mr. Wayne, Lex Luthor calling. Apologies for going via your direct line, but I grow tired.
He did. He says he likes it more than the Arkham.
LexCorp has made a very
Cassie
generous
Kane,
offer for Wayne Tech's Applied Sciences division. Yet your persistent unavailability begins to look less like a busy schedule and more like deliberately antagonistic behavior. Come now, meet with me. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. A man of your refined taste doesn't need an Applied Sciences division after all. He needs another $1 billion.
That's a good Lex. I wonder who Lex is.
Bruce, it's Kate. You're coming to Maggie and I's engagement thing next week, aren't you? No one's seen you in months, Bruce. And you taught me the importance of keeping up appearances.
You have 2 new messages.
This is what I was waiting for.
Bruce, this is your father calling. Time we had a talk, son. You know, about the dressing up. Next new message. Bruce, this is your mother calling now. I just want to say oh, sorry. It's so funny, you know, because they're dead.
He's too good. Mark Hamill's too fucking good at this role.
You know,
Look
if
how
I'd ever
detailed
been
the
curious
chessboard
about
is.
your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
Too good. Bear, did you ever play Gotham Knights? I did play Gotham Knights, and then Cameron tried to say that I like it more than the Arkham games. No, that's not true. Yeah, I reviewed Gotham Knights. Gave it a 3 out of 5 back in the day for kind of funny. Oh, I have to do something inside here.
Big, wild
I have to do this, I think. Yep.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne.
Right, forgot Suicide Squad is an Arkham game, which he has
Upload waveform for analysis.
Oh, shit.
Long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match.
Sure. I assume that's how this all works.
Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts.
Virus or the weapon generator. I think we get the virus. No, I think we get either.
An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons. You'll be a force to be reckoned with. Excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
I remember the first big demo of this game started in this office. And the scene where we see him put on this bat suit originally took place here, I'm pretty sure. And then it started of like you coming out here.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
And then just like starting out, and like I remember just being fucking
drone presence in the area. It would be
of them like gliding through this building. And like I'm just like kind of like trying my best to
Hold off until I
like
get
this
there,
demo
Alfred.
and shit. Like it was.
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
It was truly insane. We got a lot of tanks going on.
You've got contact. Heavy contact. Outside the tunnel. Just immediate exfil, sir.
No! You're not going anywhere.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
Shit. I hate the rockets.
That's a hit. Armor breach on Mama drone.
The Mamba drones, is that what they call them? Ah! Fuck off. Come on.
Mamba's been hit. Multiple strike. Drones offline. We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
I'm flanking him.
Are you?
Alpha targets hit a drone.
Easy.
Grand Avenue,
I upgraded my PC specifically for this, and it was still unplayable for 6 months. That's tough. Can you get like 16 rockets fully upgraded? Yes. That takes a little bit of time though. And I only have 1 skill point. Let's focus on. You know what? Actually, it might be good to upgrade Batmobile armor first. Yeah, and like this is another one. The dodge thruster boost, like being able to do a double dodge in the Bat tank is like, it feels so good.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Oh my god, my face hurts.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. It seems they've locked me out of the system.
Oh dear.
They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another.
He always says "oh dear" like it's, you know, like, oh, I just spilled some tea.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for
Yeah,
me.
Barbara's
She's safe, right?
She's cool.
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that.
Just don't ask about her again, okay? He's such a bad person. This.
That's how very me of you. Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
Damn. This game industry loves killing games, in my opinion, for live service. Arkham Knight visually still looks amazing. It was kind of ahead of its time for PS4 gen. Oh yeah, it was super ahead.
Torn apart thanks to your crusade.
This was the first game I remember feeling like actual next gen.
So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead.
And Witcher 3 comes out the same year, right, in 2015. Like, those were the first two where it was like, oh, this is what next gen is.
Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Where's the auto? Yeah, remote control battery. There we go. It's just so fun. It's just neat. I just think it's neat. Have you run into Man-Bat yet? Yes. And I 100% called the exact moment he was going to pop up.
Force him to slave
it was
over
wild.
Your cure. Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win. You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. Chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me.
He says the same thing in Arkham City. It's a good callback. The line launcher is also fun.
When it was simple.
It's all gadgets very fun.
When it was just you, me, a regular war against crime. Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war.
And
with
war
you standing
never
right
changes.
bang in the center.
Even though I said it just changed. And that's what like makes Hamill so good, is that like when he gets serious, like he's not always doing the super manic shit.
There are casualties.
And you let him get scary.
Unavoidable. Like death.
Which is what Heath Ledger's entire
Maybe not
performance
death.
essentially
I seem
is.
to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky.
Ninja Sticks hidden in her wheelchair. Went straight for the boss when he grabbed her. Ninja Sticks. How should I know what they're called? She hit people with them.
You're in a fucking army. Do you not know what like official names are for shit? Oh shit. He's so locked in when he gets scary and zoned. Yeah.
Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot.
Ooh.
You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with my city.
Your city.
You're not getting through me!
Motherfucker just got shot and is just gonna like try to take on this huge dude. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close as well. Oh my goodness. I I could never get the timing down on like the auto knockouts for dudes with swords. Or like at back in Arkham City, like the dude with knives. We have to like let go of triangle in specific spots. I could never understand that for the life of me. Oh shit. I hit L1 like I was fucking trying to parry in like a fucking game. Like a Souls game or some shit. There we go. That multi-takedown, baby. Absolutely the fuck not. Ah! I hated the knives counter. Yeah, it never felt good to me.
You're the only one who can bring a tank to a fist fight. You're just the only one afraid to use live rounds.
Okay.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
It's fair.
Rattler's hit. It's still operational. Batman just took out a Diamondback.
Can't mess with the bat.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
Rips through that gate like paper, yeah. That's just a bunch of wood, you know?
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
The amount of these dudes we had in this game where you have to like go out, get out of the car, rip these dudes open. I remember for the first time playing the Arkham Knight, not understanding that the first few times,
So the Batmobile
and I just like sit in the car and be like, what the fuck do I have to do?
One body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss
I also do think it's like
he knows where she is.
The way the main story introduces some of the side mission stuff, I do think is like impressively very natural. Because like after this one, right, it's like, hey, that one car, that the main car you take down here is like a commander car, and like they have actually like a bunch of commanders on the streets now. But it doesn't feel like I'm, you know, not doing something that's not related to the main game right now.
Under heavy fire!
And like some of them are a little bit more, like, are way more obvious. Like the Riddler introduction is like, okay, yes, like let's introduce you to this. I think not all of them get that treatment. Like Two-Face, you have to actively go out and like go to one of the banks that he's robbing. But like Penguin, that's like a natural kind of introduction to his side mission stuff.
APC is down. I say again, the APC is down.
And the nostalgia of watching you play this game sadly reminds me of what could have been a Superman PS5 era native next-gen game, or
The driver isn't
even
the
an
Arkham
Arkham Knight
Knight,
sequel spin-off by
but he'll know where I can find him.
We got layoffs, cancellations, and a live service Suicide Squad. I mean, I don't know what's real and isn't in terms of all of that other stuff. I don't feel like that's Superman. I feel like wasn't there a Superman game rumored for the longest time? I don't feel like that shit was real.
To be chasing the wrong man.
Oh man, he had a voice modulator because he knew that we were gonna like track his voice and use his voice to find his exact location.
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Speaking of the Penguin,
Where is he?
where is he?
Barbara Gordon.
Where's the trigger?
Now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing?
This is some fuck shit.
You can't do this.
This is fucking insane. This is some like Joker like early moments of like having that crazy Joker shit in it.
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. No!
Insane.
I'll tell you, just stop!
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Ah.
Thank you.
It's like Nolan North.
I need you to find out everything you can
Voices the
about
Penguin.
North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Ah, I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Upgrade, baby.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Because I have no idea who this guy is. Bat-shaped treads on the tires are sending me. Is that what's happening there? I need to look at the... Oh my god, you're right. I never noticed that. Holy shit.
Sir,
that's good.
We just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show him what it means to go to war.
Hell yeah.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
There we go.
I got him! Target's at Grand Avenue!
Come on. It's inconsistent, man. There we go. Jesus.
Drone offline.
Ooh, baby. Ah, shit.
Batman's taking out a drone.
There we go.
I've lost the drone.
You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
I mean, there's 2 tanks left. I've consistently taken out like 30 of these dudes.
Sir,
Wait, what?
I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you
Alfred, I got a tank in front of me, man.
has been investigating them for some time.
Good.
Chat, they never fixed the PC version yet, right? No, the Arkham Knight runs very well on PC.
He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information.
The only reason I'm not playing this off of PC right now is because, like, while this computer I think could play it well, and I have like a 3060 Ti in here, I don't feel great about playing Arkham Knight and recording and streaming all off the same computer.
We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Okay, well, I still got a fucking tank in front of me, Alfred. It was real cool of you to interrupt that fight, but there we go. Let's see, what other... We got, yeah, Man-Bat. We've got the Firefly one. We've got the one that's, like, kind of Firefly-related, but not really. Then we have... It's, like... The Armored and Dangerous one, alongside, like, I think, like, 3 other side missions that are all about, like, Arkham Knight enemy bases, base camps or whatever. Doing all of those leads to Deathstroke. I'm trying to think of, like, what else we have. We have Professor Pig, Riddler. Yeah, who else is in this game? But anyways, we're gonna...
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. Yeah. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Most agrees on the main quest here. He'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Whoa! Overshot that so bad.
I don't want to find out what Scarecrow.
I hope Nightwing didn't see that. That'd be really embarrassing. Yeah, you didn't.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You didn't see that, right?
Come here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache.
That's who does Nightwing.
If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Scott Porter's really good at this.
If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements.
Remember Long Shot? Is a long shot, long
You didn't
shot.
really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
Great first game.
You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Great first story, and then they did a second one. It was
Let
like,
me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a
I
prototype
thought you meant
straight
Long
out
Shot
of
from
R&D.
the X-Men. No, I'm talking about Madden NFL 2017 or whatever, the Long Shot story mode in Madden, where Scott Porter was also in that story mode. It was a fun story, and then they tried to do a sequel the next year, and I was like, ugh, this is weird.
Ammo. I've only got 3 shots.
I do like the Disruptor. This is actually really fun.
Now, this isn't good. Common thugs teaming up and working together.
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Working for dead. Like I'm gonna...
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
Oh, Killer Croc side mission already.
I remember when Penguin hired us. He came up to the chapter and offered us a crap load of cash.
That guy's out. Only 3 of them left, I think, at this point. Oh, he's gonna throw somebody. Oh, shit!
Keep him.
God, that was so close to being a perfect run there. Just finished the Naughty Dog video. It was great. Thank you so much, Magic Hellfire. Are you supposed to go to a concert? Was that you or am I thinking of somebody else? Batman said it like equipment sabotaged.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
No, no, no! Holy fuck! No, no, no!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
Dude, we even do like the Assassin's Creed tailing missions in this game, and you know what? It's just much more fun because you know what you do to tail? It's just glide around, which is already fun to do.
So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him.
And it's not an obnoxious thing where like I have to be in constant earshot or some shit, you know?
You see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him?
Yes, you definitely did.
We gotta be sure before we head back.
They're so lucky they didn't make us tail in the tank. I mean, you do kind of. You have to scan shit in the again. The Arkham Knight tank fight sucks ass. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Thank God.
7 hours.
Hideout before he finds us again. Did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated.
He's overrated.
Keep up with this in this piece of crap.
It's insane to me. Like, this is, you know, smooth 30. We're getting constant rain downpour. And then with the Mr. Freeze side mission, which, fuck, I wish we had time to play. That's definitely too long of a side mission. It then turns into like snow and shit. And it just like runs well, man. I know the PC side of things upset a lot of people at launch, but like,
Yeah, right. Get your ass in there. The boss wants to talk. He said don't be late.
Oh, Batman.
The roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
That guy scares the hell out of me. Yeah, he's done something to his face. Something nasty.
You're coming
My
up this
plan
way?
is to
No.
stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same.
Four dudes left. Yeah.
So what do you think he did to his face? Oh, Scarecrow for the long... Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just thinking.
I was just zoning out.
Getting out of
I
this
get it,
damn
man.
city. Look at it. Gotham. The worst city in America. It's not that bad. Look, take another look. You see anything worth saving? Me? I'd burn this place to the ground and start again.
Damn.
The knight shot him. Could have killed him too. That's gotta mess with the back head.
How do you already know about that? Happened 10 minutes ago, and you're not even a part of that faction.
That freak wouldn't last 5 seconds with me.
All right, buddy.
I can think of better things I could be doing right now.
If I do them then, dude. Behind the... Yeah, no, this is gonna see me, I think. Actually, you know what? I forget that I can do the silent takedown from the
Hey,
grenades.
he
Like
still
that.
ain't quicker than a bullet, and I'm putting one right between his eyes.
Damn. Superman reference.
What the hell does he think he is anyway, huh?
Oh, shit. Let me get in here. I want to get in there. Let me fucking do the grapple thing in there.
Can't believe I'm stuck up here on another damn roof.
Don't let him get away!
What? No!
Crazy.
Fancy militia with their fancy guns. We're the real muscle in this town.
That's one of the missing firefighters down there. I'm sorry, we don't have time for you, buddy. I do appreciate it that it will mark that for me if I see it on the map. It will be like, hey, you saw this over here. Right. I knew there was a reason why I wanted to come this way.
Never heard of him before tonight.
Hey, Bats! Don't forget this, chump!
I also remember another one of the gameplay demos before the game came out was like this section as well.
You've been watching.
And them showing off the fear takedowns for the very first time was like, oh.
The roof is heavily protected.
Fun game.
This must be the way inside.
You're making me look stupid here.
Yeah, you're not real. Sorry, buddy.
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become extinct. Yeah,
Nolan's so good.
He's nothing. You see, I told you. He couldn't even keep up with you two in a crowd.
I got my PS4 saved locked into the snow weather and I regretted it. Really? How long are you playing for today? We're playing the entire game today.
As you're aware.
How long that takes, we'll see. I do have to take a break at some point around like 5:30 to
Down the bat.
WALK, my beautiful pup over here.
Right side.
But I'll keep the stream going. It'll be I'll be playing reruns of some fun Batman related kind of funny content, similar to like what Roger might do for the Death Stranding marathon streams.
It's gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
Now,
This is a good segment.
any more stupid bloody questions?
What do we do next?
We wait. Just keep handing out. Any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little
Playing Switch 2
girl.
with Barrett, playing Batman on my. Oh shit! You distracted me. Shave and shake. Damn it.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
On my living room TV is a vibe I didn't know I was missing in my life. Hell yeah.
Stag. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
There we go, Stag.
Do
Thanks.
not
The
lie
Stag
to
company
me.
is going to be in the Superman movie at some point, I think.
I'm not.
Oh.
I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll
Okay.
shoot, Bat!
Uh-oh.
Won't do you any good.
I think the Mission Free stuff was like the very last thing I did in the game, and it locked into
You are going.
May have been patched later, but even now when I boot up the game, it's...
I've been working.
No, that makes sense. You don't like the snow vibe? That's more of like...
Gonna knock his head right out of the...
Because it's either you end with like the
This is you handling it, right? Now, don't worry. You can thank me later.
like not raining snow, not raining rain, but like raining kind of flowers and shit. You either end with that or you end with the snow. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Never loved how Nightwing felt in these games. I still think Catwoman is probably my favorite who isn't Batman in terms of just like the free flow combat feel of it all. I do enjoy Robin in this game. I like his big old staff.
Ready?
I'm trying to think of who else there is that we do team ups with.
Can't let any
Azrael is literally just Batman.
This cache
That's how he
needs to be
controls.
destroyed.
Yeah, I think that's it. You like Robin's big staff? I love Robin's big staff. I love how it feels.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
Red Hood was pretty fun in the
had it
DLC.
under control.
Yeah, I haven't played the
I
Red Hood
told you I
DLC in
need you
so
back in
long, so like
Bloodhaven.
it's been so long for me.
These weapons,
I don't
this
even
all
remember how
affects
he
Bloodhaven
feels.
too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
He must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary.
And it's one of those, like, the Joker commentary is so good. Because it's not literally Joker, right? So then there's just, like, this funny, like, thing, the shit-talking he does throughout this game. I like to think it's like, oh, some of these are Batman's intrusive thoughts that he is now projecting onto Joker saying, which it's so good. Again, just like a much more interesting story than I think the other games.
Please, what are you doing? Bats? Come on! Don't lock me
10
in
years, to be
here.
honest, for once
I'll
feels
do
like
anything.
longer ago than I thought.
Laundry done, I'll do it.
That's because this last 10 years has been fucking exhausting.
I wouldn't like to be that guy.
I need to be at a safe distance before I detonate.
All right, nerd.
going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
Oh. Porter, man. Would have loved to see what he could have done with
Alfred, find
Venom.
out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
Because he voiced Harry in the in Spider-Man 1.
Now, what have we got
And they
here?
recast him.
A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while. Maybe a little rusty.
Open fire! Shoot everything, now!
I need to find somewhere I can.
Someone
get
was saying
a
earlier,
shot to take out
it
the
might have been
militia
Cameron,
ambush.
but of like this being like the definitive Joker performance.
We get him? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go.
It's too good.
You said you hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. We're professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks.
Peekaboo.
He's in his car! How's he in his car?
I'm just gonna blow these up. These guys are safe though.
I'm imagining. I gotta be imagining it. Who'd chain a body?
Whoa. Someone talking about the Professor Pig shit.
Oh, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Alfred, what do you have on Simon Stagg?
Now, let's see. CEO of Stag Enterprises, a company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was
Fine,
on his
I'll
way
replay
there,
this for
and
the
that's
100th
our
time.
only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and
Yeah, I don't do the whole like I remember
Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
my whole kind of like pitch for
worry,
the Arkham
Alfred. I'll
or
go in
what I
and
said
put
for
it
the
stick
longest
to the
time is I
rooftops.
replayed this
Find me
series
the
like once a year.
schematics of those
Don't
airships.
do that really anymore.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
What is this? Route silver and gold. I want to see. Can I change the stuff yet? I haven't noticed it yet. Yeah, there we go. There he is. There's that man. Whoa.
You're always chasing Dark Knight. You always.
Oh, you know what? This might be a good one to do
Stag's
actually. Really quick.
airship's been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stag, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
Oh. Maybe we can stop Scarecrow.
Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to
I
mind
want
a space
to-
of murders.
I don't think we get notified of the other Azrael locations, so I want to try to write those
Turned
down.
out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
Nah.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
There's a reference to the Long Halloween. Ooh.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive.
Like, you only get notified the first time he shows up, and the other times you actually have to, I think, find him naturally. What the fuck? Ah, there you are.
There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't
Is
been
that, like-
manufactured in
is
over
that
a
normal?
decade.
Like sometimes people will just like not remove the bullet. Cause that seems crazy to me. Just like leave it in there. Like you're just
the left foot
super
is missing
susceptible to
several
fucking
toes.
infections, right?
The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert Kincaid.
He was a microbiologist who worked for Stag Enterprises. Many believe the shooting was connected to Kincaid's knowledge of controversial research, although that remains unverified. He took a teaching post in Atlanta, which is where he was reported missing.
That's 3 victims, all of them abducted in various
What's up, Krabby
places
Patty?
around the country. Keep looking for a
What's up,
connection.
Jim Tasty?
Right you are, sir.
The writing by the bodies suggests the killer has a higher purpose. It's as if these weren't good enough for what he has in mind.
Damaged.
There are other victims.
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
Alright, so let's go back on the main quest trail. Wanted to get a quick experience point.
Good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long.
I love you can just like, if he ever talks to you, you can just find him in the open world in random places, just sitting. And it also is kind of fun to like wait to do all of the side mission stuff until after the main story is over. Because you do get different dialogue with like some of the, with I think all of the villains.
You see all these weird trophy things around the place? It's the real guy. Don't ask.
This feels so good to glide. We're gonna take this guy out at least. These guys are annoying. I don't think they're tied to like a side quest though. Oh wait, shit. I still gotta launch the thing, right? Shit.
Think you let me take a picture?
There we go.
Serpent down!
I almost just did that and nothing else. We got LexCorp. What's the Green Arrow Company as well? Isn't that somewhere in here as well?
He's done nothing that's impressed me. So what?
That one actually did have a guy in it. No.
The militia have captured Stag's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command.
This is where we start to get
I
the
need to
tracking
take it
as well.
out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my
After having the
detective mode
accelerated
systems.
grapple in this game,
If
it's
I
so hard to
use it
go
for
back
too
to the
long, he'll be able to
100%.
pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Piccolo, I'm playing the entire game today. How long that takes, we'll see. I will have a break at some point to take Lulu on a WALK. Yeah, one of these dudes has a tracker on me now. Yeah, the guy right below me.
What's he even doing in Gotham anyway? He knew what was going down. Everyone in the city knew. He probably saw.
This might be a
Probably sticking around.
explosive gel. Where are you,
Another
disruptor?
stinking rich parasite.
Where's he? He's on that second floor. I forget how many people. It's 5. He's going that way, so it's safe for us, I think, to go this way now.
The drone's got a target. Stay alert.
Didn't realize the drone was going to see me like that. Oh, shit. Whoopsies.
He's gone. He's using smoke.
That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Where? Over here, middle walkway. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Low, so I can take him out. And I think I get the fear back. I think I just have to do a silent. Yeah. Easy. I assume you're just doing a mainline playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of easy side missions. Like we're gonna do Hush and
the tower.
Azrael as we can get to them. I think I forget when Azrael pops up. He only pops up during like specific parts throughout the mainline story. Another side mission is all the towers. There's a bunch of street level bases as well. And you do all of them to get to, you know, the special boss fight.
What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stag is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along?
Ooh.
I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance.
Remote hacking device is also fun.
I'm
doing the little like
and software to the device in the
guessing, quote unquote, of the
you can collect
passwords. They're always cheeky, you know. Now, I do want to try. I want to see if like Azrael pops up already, or if it's at like specific. It says he's like somewhere in Otisburg, like potentially like here. I want to see if he's over there already.
Bet the Bat thinks he's winning. He's in for a surprise.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, we'll do this. He does have more trials than I remembered him having, for sure. But I think it's still worthwhile. It's still fun.
I am ready for another challenge.
I didn't realize it was the same voice actor for Cyborg. I super hear it now. I could see Professor Pig being like a, if we ever see him adapted into live action, I could see it being like the very beginning of the next Robert Pattinson Batman, where he's like taking Professor Pig in. Just take this guy out because he's making me nervous. Ooh, get there.
You have shown great skill. I'll return when you're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
Another competent display, sir. He was clearly studying your techniques closely during his time in Arkham City. Initial tests show he is employing an almost identical fighting style to your own.
It takes more than that to defend this city, Alfred.
Agreed. I'll
Takes
collect the data
billions
from
and
this
billions
encounter
of
and compile it
dollars
with the first.
and nepotism.
Let me know if you need anything else, sir.
All right. Back to the main quest. We'll do the next Azrael thing when we go back to the original island. I think that's his next location. Try to get this higher grapple first.
Each time he fights, we learn a little bit more. That's how we beat him.
That's how we
Love the new car, Bats. Oh, all those guns. It's like an evil clown was whispering in your ear as you drew up the designs.
I'm just appreciating just like the entire city here, you know?
You know what I love about firefighters? They run towards the danger.
I love a Matt Reeves style Professor Pig like the Riddler, finding all the victims all twisted and mangled, or even take on Mad Hatter. I mean, if the teases or leaks or whatever are to be believed, next up is Court of Owls, possibly for Matt Reeves, which we'll see.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
Yeah, there is. just like when they introduced the remote hacking device as well in Arkham Asylum, he's like, there's not a way out. Batman goes, there's always a way out. Always. Hell yeah, man. It's fucking cool as shit. Surprised we never, like, Quincy Sharp, like his thread ending in City, like I'm surprised we never got like a follow-up with him in Night in a significant way. Because he felt like a constant through line, you know?
The soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier control drone, I'll be able to turn it against them.
Can I do that from here? No, I gotta go down.
Hey, what are you doing? Just giving you a little demonstration. As you can...
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Right? You said something about hostiles? It's nothing. It's supposed to do that. It's calibrating. You know what...
Up until a month before release, Quincy was the Arkham Knight.
It's locked electronically. If I can
God,
find
all
the
of the
control
theories
panel,
for who the Arkham Knight was, like,
remote hacking device.
Because everybody kind of took, a lot of people took Rocksteady at their word of like, oh, it's not going to be this character, right? So there's just like, there were the ridiculous, more memey like predictions of like, oh, it's Quincy Sharp. There was the real one that like people were weirdly convincing themselves of was like it was Joker and Harley's daughter, or Joker and Harley's child, because this was before the Harley Quinn DLC had come out, or the DLC for Arkham City had come out. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm mixing up two stories. There were theories that it was going to be Joker. There was theories that
found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr. Stag?
Not yet.
I feel like there was still, even though the Harley Quinn thing showed like her getting negative pregnancy tests
They must be there for a reason,
in
sir.
the DLC, I feel like there were still people that were trying to be like,
when she
oh, Arkham Knight is going to be their child or something like that, you know?
The chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
Okay. This is what I need.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
I love that I get, like, we just seamlessly go into this dungeon and shit too. Like, that's the other thing, is like all of this, like going into buildings, all of this is so seamless. Like even City, there was like loading you had to do. Like I can just leave this dungeon essentially right now, fly all the way back down there, go to that box. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh God, even though I feel the falling. I feel the sensation of falling there. Not great. Like, this is insane. And we go back down, here's this box, and it fucking crashed on a tank. You know, I love that. I love that. Insane. Like, think about, like, you know, like how good this game looks, and then how seamless it is, too. And then, like, where, like, the graphical jump from Arkham City to this, and, like, Arkham City still had, like, loading in whenever you like got into a dungeon quote unquote type area, like Penguin's Museum, or there's another big one like the Sionis Industries and shit like that. The mask, you gotta wear the mask. It's tradition. You don't and if we've learned anything from Letterkenny, you don't fuck with tradition. What's up, Matt? How you doing? The mask will have to come up at some point. We're 4 hours into the stream, and I'm feeling it already. I think I wore it for 5 hours on the Arkham Origins stream, maybe 6. Arkham Origins took like 7 or so hours. No, I don't want to do. We want to activate this. Then we want to go. And then... Who is this Arkham Knight? It's impossible to say. We don't know. He's just so mysterious. We'll never figure it out. Oh, they got knives now. They have knives now? I'm not doing the blade dodge. It never feels right. Also, no spoilers in chat for the homie Matt. But Matt, I assume you're playing more Expedition 33 today. How you enjoying
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
Where are they?
Telling you.
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers.
Damn, cut off your fingers. That's crazy.
Before you tell us.
Yeah, Jonathan Noble, fucking top tier in this game.
We've got crews tearing this place apart. The longer it takes, the more you hurt. Choice is yours.
He can't have them. They're mine.
Look out! The bat! You! Mr. Stag some more. See if you can help him remember where he put those files. I'm gonna put you down!
What? That's not what I wanted to do.
His arm's broken. I heard it snap.
There we go. That's what I wanted to take down. Oh, I forgot he does two. Fuck. Oh, I was on a roll there too. God damn it.
No match for you.
Fuck you. Just your little slice, your little cut. So unnecessary. There we go. Now he's out. Yeah, armor guys need to knockouts like that. Fucking Christ. Wait, 12 hours of Expedition 33 since we last talked. Jesus. So freaking good. I started a notepad of my favorite quotes from it. So much emotional wisdom in this game. 100%, Matthew.
I need help here.
So many great quotes in the Expedition.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those
Remember, CEO of a company.
cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Never trust
have
them.
anyone
They
with
always
him?
fucking...
You
they
mean
always
Barbara
lie.
Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
The switcheroo here. This is a good sequence right here. God, this whole like Stag as a character isn't interesting, but like because of that we're able to get more. Oh, it's so creepy. But we're able to like give more time to Joker just like fully taking over. So good. Again, I wonder what they're seeing right now, you know? Oh shit.
Target is secured. We're bringing
So why
you
didn't
to
they
Mark
kill him
2.
right
Over.
there, you know?
No! Quiet.
Stag's like, yo, what the fuck just happened? Like, isn't this dude supposed to be the best at what he does? He's just like running around punching nothing. Where's my mind by the Pixies? Yeah. Losing a shadow boxing match is nuts.
Nearly.
Fuck.
I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over for you.
We're not gonna get more
Stag's
fear
been taking the
gas.
Scarecrow
That's
on the
silly,
second
Joker.
airship.
I've been analyzing the schematics.
You're just in my brain. You
and
can't
it appears
hurt
to be
me.
defended by automated gun turrets. There's a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel. You should be able to disable the turrets from there.
Oh, I totally skipped the little bit where I can unlock this door right now, and then I get shot at. And then Batman's like, hey, what the fuck? Alfred, what the fuck? Didn't realize I could just, like, skip it.
Did you think you stopped me at Ace?
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed. She has become your weakness.
Like, the over the comm villain talking to you thing that started all the way back in Arkham Asylum. Mark Hamill, like, really delivering on that to have it be like a really effective way to have interactions with an off-screen character. Obviously BioShock doing it, but the most significantly in the modern era, but you know, Batman, Arkham Asylum taking that from BioShock, and like these other actors kind of like proving like it's a great way to do this, and then Jonathan Noble just coming in and just, this is his, you know, this format of being able to like do this type of performance, he just fucking owns.
I could have her killed now.
He's so good at it. Again, Jonathan Noble of LA Noire fame.
Other plans in store for both.
Does this lead anywhere? Oh, just a regular trophy. Whatever. Boss Bat Baby is back again. Yeah, one last time. No, I want this. I want this. There we go. I was about to ask what you think of the villain, the villain radio trope. I think it's died down recently. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of what else lately has really taken advantage of that. Probably Far Cry's. I haven't played Far Cry since like 5 though. I don't think of like what I've played this year. Didn't play 6, but it probably used it. Is there anything I played this year that like really? I feel like there's something I'm just something at least recently that I'm just not thinking of. Oh, Death Stranding, actually. Not in the same way, not to the same degree, but like it can do that. I wonder if Borderlands 4 is going to use it. Yeah, Borderlands was kind of known for that as well.
Look, about what happened down there, I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals?
No.
Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker-liberating miracle tonic.
This way. I gotta go up first. I need his thumbprints. That was weird. That was really weird. All right. Time to lock in. Stealth section.
You got a stowaway, gentlemen. Find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone. Signal's gone, damn it!
One hard drive, sir. I want this place stripped bare. If Mr. Stag thinks he can keep his files hidden, he's wrong.
We are gonna tear this damn airship apart to find them!
Where are you?
What about the bat?
You're gonna go in the
That's
middle
what
here.
the drone is for. Let him come. I'll drag his...
The way they like oh shit. The way they like moan from getting fucked up was really funny. Oh.
We're stuck up in this damn airship and we are losing.
Hey, I'm sad about the monkeys. Also, this is a.
I think he was attacked from below. You're that great. Batman. He came out of
Oh shit.
Get on your feet. We're in trouble here.
He's using the floor grates. Deploy sentry guns. Pin him down now.
Can he only do it once? I feel like he can infinitely bring people back. No, the medics. Yeah, you see.
3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman!
Shit.
Sentry gun deployed. Area's hot.
Oh. I thought I had accidentally used up my fear multi-takedown.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Immediately shot. No, it's because I thought I hit the like fear takedown button and it didn't register.
Not the worn out hero inside.
Oh god. Okay. Thank God. What's up, Nightwing? We saw you earlier in this game. It was pretty cool. Scott Porter does a very good depiction of you. Have you ever watched
Weapon system controls
played or watched
are
the
locked
campaign
behind
of
a
Injustice
scanner
2? I know
keyed to
Greg isn't a
Stag's
fighting game guy, but if
Without
you
a
missed
clean
out,
set of his
would love to
prints,
see
I'm
him
locked
react to the
out.
story while Bless
Maybe the
plays.
CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints.
The most viewed video that I've ever worked on that's available on the internet is IGN's Injustice 2 every cutscene. Because I was at IGN at the time, played through the Injustice 2 campaign, recorded all the cutscenes, and then even kept in some of the dialogue that you get at the beginning of fights because it felt like story relevant sometimes. So it wasn't literally just the cutscenes. It was just like everything that was important to the story. Yeah. Injustice 2 is fucking incredible.
Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints.
I think it's got something like 7 million views or something ridiculous like that.
He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room.
I feel the oil building.
I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
I gotta do it all twice.
Oh,
Jesus.
What's the deal here? Reconstructing a match.
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Jesus Christ, Sandy.
What do you think?
I don't know if y'all can hear that. That was crazy. That man just screams like his life depended on it.
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left.
Here, anything cool? Nah, just a bunch of plants. Thankfully, he touched exactly 4 spots around this area. I know.
I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
Yeah. We get both the fingerprint way to unlock doors, and then we have to do the voice thing later.
Use a reconstruction
Feels like a little bit of
Stag's
overkill.
handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
Welcome, Mr. Stag.
Feeling about to relax a bit, then get the plat on rift
I
apart.
can't
Hell
remotely
yeah.
disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship.
Yeah, just fucking blow them up.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Alright, now to head back. But I think we can do a shortcut this time, kinda. Also, wait, what the fuck? That's weird. Didn't I take the healing guy out over there? Why is he all the way over here? Did I punch him that hard? That's crazy. Also, I don't want to see that. I want to go back down. Like the little monkeys on the little beds too. Like, what the fuck, man? Ugh. Heartbreaking. Oh, there's one dead on the floor. Ugh. What are we doing here, Stag? This is fucked up. You flew off into space when you knocked him out? Oh shit, I didn't even realize.
Identification confirmed.
It's cool how he does the fingerprint thing though, yeah.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called
Finally,
Arkham
you're
Knight,
getting into it. Jesus.
What have you found?
nothing, sir.
Come on.
An
What? You spent all this time and you found nothing?
unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're like close to being halfway through this main story, I think. Doom scrolling, Alfred? You tried MySpace. Lipids. See, they're all sciencey. Stag's like a science research company. Couldn't find him on Insta, couldn't find him on LinkedIn.
What the hell did you do to me? Help, you idiot! Anyone who touches you now gets
How long ago did Joker kill Jason Todd before
The malicious
Asylum?
combat suits can temporarily
That's a
carry
great
an electric
question.
charge.
I don't know if there's an
People that
exact
hit them when they're in
timeline on that.
state.
That's why I love having the electric gun this early.
Break my arm now.
Because it really fucks them up when they electrify themselves. Because yeah, naturally they first tell you to use the bat claw to like unelectrify them.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick.
Ooh, I would like to take my pick. EMP, CPU virus. Let's do the EMP.
The localized EMP. Excellent choice, sir. Nothing like a short-range EMP blast.
It's the best way to approach the pacing of this game with main story stuff and the side stuff.
Batmobile's immune.
To me, and this is less so of like what's good for the pacing of like playing the video game. I just say like, you know, you're in control of the pacing, right? I think it's more interesting, at least for me, to focus on the main story stuff first and then do a lot of the side mission stuff afterwards. Because a lot of like, because of where the story goes, a lot of like how the world reacts to Batman as a character, I find like really interesting after the main story is done. And I also just think that like there's more of like a personal investment for Batman to constantly try to be on the like Scarecrow's trail because he has Barbara. So to me, it wouldn't really make sense of like, all right, yeah, cool, fucking Two-Face is robbing a bank. Like, I gotta save Barbara right now, you know? I always love treating half the side missions in this type of game as an epilogue. Yeah. We have 6 points now. Let's see. I think, what was the next thing we wanted to get to? We did the special combo. I kind of want to maybe do more. Oh, and then the boost. The boost is 6? That's crazy. That's fucking insane. I gotta focus on armor. I'm sorry. I know it's not interesting. Barrett, what's for dinner? A barbecue chicken pizza. That, in theory, should only take, like, 15 minutes to make. Which I'm excited for. That'll be something that I make while I take my break. To mainly walk and feed Lulu. Lulu is asleep. Look at her. She's such a peaceful little baby. Until she wakes up. Ah, this is a good moment. That's what I generally do. I really don't mind being totally overpowered for the main stuff. Just makes it more fun. Yeah. What's for dessert? I do have some ice cream. That's I won't eat that on.
You're better than this.
Oh shit, that was close. Oh, that was super close. Yeah, like I don't get a lot of points from variation in the combat summary, but you know, I feel like I'm solid enough with just like the basic enough combat that for the most part, when I'm on my game, I can do most combat scenarios unbroken. I don't have the voice thing yet. We'll go this way. I think it's the Riddler trophies that ruin the pace the most for me in these games. Yes. I think the only game in which the Riddler trophies don't get in the way of the pacing is Asylum, because like 80% of them are naturally, you can naturally get through a playthrough. And then it's like the last 20% that you got to do a cleanup for. You know?
Our one-time friend,
Spider-Man wishes his combat was this cool. I know.
neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Yeah, Don to Don came out yesterday, I think? 2 days ago. Waiting on Alyssa to come home for Don to Don. Because I've read it. I'm actually not caught up on Don to Don manga. It's been a couple months. Because after I watched the first 3 episodes of season 1 in theaters, I immediately started reading the manga. And then I got caught up eventually, like I think probably like late last year. And I'd been reading week to week for a bit, but it's been a while. I think I stopped when there was one point where they were taking like a 3-week break on the manga, and I was like, okay, I can chill on this for a bit and then come back to it when I'm ready. This just goes to another Riddler trophy thing, I'm pretty sure. Is the next, like the season 2 arc? Yeah.
The revised formula works perfectly.
Stag is the one. In summation here, Stag was the one that helped Scarecrow make the specific type of fear toxin that he has in this game.
Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative.
And he has a machine that can make the
he intends to
make the fear toxin
my work on a
overtake the entire city.
It's time to dissolve our partnership.
What Arkham game has the best gameplay? Oh, Night. Like, Night by a fucking mile. I think there's one that I need to see.
Human testing has not been the breakthrough I hoped for.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
The cloudburst works perfectly, though I've temporarily obscured that fact from Dr. Crane. I must perfect his formula myself first.
Barrett, how do you feel about the Batmobile stuff? I think it's overblown how much hate it gets. I like the Batmobile combat. I like the tank combat. I love chasing cars throughout the city as the normal Batmobile. I think the only place where it becomes too much is stealth sections. As they try to adapt both aspects of Arkham gameplay of combat and stealth into the Batmobile, and I think that was a mistake.
User ID, Simon, October 2nd.
Patient number 4, 2 weeks after exposure. How are we today, Daniel?
That's 2 weeks later. Just again drawing out like how powerful his fear toxin is now.
Mild terror, permanent damage. Not good enough.
Not good enough.
Accessing research node. User ID,
There we
go. Fear toxin may be dangerous for you and your loved ones. Prolonged exposure to fear toxin may induce episodes of extreme psychological
trauma. I have a Batgirl freeze build in Gotham Knights that rivals this combat.
They just keep making this stuff sound better and better.
I liked the Batgirl combat. And yeah, there are definitely ways you could play around with it, but no.
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together.
The fluidity of this game specifically in combat and stealth, I think, is...
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
I need to go here, I forget. Oh, this is a Riddler thing, huh? I already see it. Oh, there we go. Whenever I hear any yelling, I get genuinely concerned. All right, here we go. How did none of them hear that?
Let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us.
That's a line read that like is so ingrained into my brain because we're gonna hear it over and over again later on.
Stop him to train Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Even Batman won't be able to stop us.
When Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh God, no. I've seen what that's.
I love playing Nightwing in Gotham Knights. Nightwing, you liked playing as Nightwing?
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out
doubt.
the minigunner. I should leave.
Doubt, major doubt. Yeah, there are good things to like of Gotham Knights. Again, I gave it a 3 out of 5. At the time, that was an okay on the Kind of Funny scale. Today, I would, at least reflecting back on that game, I have not played it since it has come out, so I don't know if there's been improvements or what have you since then, but I would give it like a 6.57. Again, okay. We gotta not be so afraid of like using the scale properly.
Our work is nearly done. My
Just because a game gets lower than an 8 doesn't make it. It doesn't mean it's bad.
Burst will soon be.
I think.
Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
Keep going. What's going on? Think it was trying to attack us? It was. We killed it.
Forgot that that was just like a distraction type of thing. Damn. Because I don't have the bat signal thing that like attracts them to places.
Hey, God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the cloud first. Team 2,
I'm waiting for one of these dudes to come back up the ladder here. Yep, here we go. This is what I'm waiting for.
We know you're here. You guys okay?
Oh, is he also gonna come up? Yeah. 2 for 1, baby. Oh. We have a visitor at our front door. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Everybody tell Lulu she did a good job. Did such a good job protecting us. I can see it in her eyes. She's still a sleepy baby. Where did the bat nest? Oh, I threw it over here. Not gonna lie, the timing of that made me think Barrett shot a grappling hook that barked. It was just a delivery for Andy.
Good idea.
That was crazy though, the timing of that.
Hey, what happened to you?
Oh, this guy. Someone finally found this guy.
work faster.
Nah. That's tough. It's alright.
We should check on the guy Batman took out. Where? Near the energy cells. I'm with you.
All right. Last dude we have to take out is the big boy with the machine gun, because he takes a bit, and he's noisy to take out. Thankfully, there's no medic in this scenario. Bear, what did you think of the Telltale Batman games? I really enjoyed them. I think I remember liking Season 2 more than Season 1. Because, like, Season 2 really felt like, alright, fuck it, let's just, like, fully go off the rails, which I just found inherently more interesting.
Where is he? Over here, by the power cores. I'll keep watch.
They all just, like, fully abandoned their, thing. Thanks for being here all day. I've been going through an emotional and existential rough patch for a while, and it kind of came to a head the last few days. Hanging out with you all day has been really nice. Cameron, I appreciate the kind words.
No, it's not.
Hope you're doing all right. I feel like we're all kind of there right now. Oh, that was real close. That's crazy. Don't gas me. What? You didn't see shit. Oh my god, he didn't see shit. That's holy fuck.
You played your hand too early, Batman. 2-man teams, sweep the area. Find
You played your hand way too late. You got one dude left. God, this game is so ridiculously pretty. Anyways, I do think we have like another half hour, 45 until we have to do break time. Because I saw it in Lulu's eyes, like even when we settled down after scaring off the scary delivery men, in her eyes she was like, I want to go and sleep more. I want to sleep some more, Papa, please.
I'll give you money, I swear.
I don't want your money.
You'll help me, right?
No, knock him out.
You've got to get me out of here. They're
He's
insane.
beating the shit out of his quads. That's what that sunburn was doing to my legs.
One.
Fucking ba 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 ba.
Yeah. Okay. Look, Scarecrow came to me. He.
Hope you start streaming more. Your playthroughs are super chill. Love you, Barrett. Nah.
What does it do?
At least me streaming on my own channels was like definitely a time and place. I do it every once in a while, and then I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like
the Cloudburst Stag. Tell me what it's
like
for.
I bring to the table in terms of being like a on-camera personality. I just don't think.
It's crawling all over my face.
I don't know. I'm not like a streamer, you know. Your ankles heal up. Yeah, the swelling on the ankles were not too bad. Getting back to normal, but the skin itself, like around my ankles and stuff, is still recovering.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide?
I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. We'll pause here just to let this, when I come back, let this moment cook. So good. Yeah, you can lay down. You okay? Oh. That's your big Lulu appearance for the day. All right, she is starting to give me kind of those eyes. So here's what we'll do. After this big story sequence, after this is probably where we'll take our break. I'll keep streaming. What I'll do is for people watching live, I will play some reruns of some Batman related kind of funny content while I take Lulu out on a WALK in just a couple minutes here. But I want us to sit here. And then we'll come back after probably like a little over an hour.
Roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant?
And we'll come back to another big story moment as well.
Step up and have a go. What's your name, sir? Bruce? So, which one will it be? Bruce? Difficult, isn't it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right?
It's definitely this one. I've always gotten this wrong, but I think it's always because I choose right. It's definitely this one. Oh, fuck! Oh no, he got more of the gas. How long will the break go for? It'll be roughly an hour, maybe a little over an hour.
You're not dying. Just
take the dog on a walk and then feed her and then feed myself as well.
Is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you
You'll do a full Persona 4 remake playthrough on your personal channel, right? No.
Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I
Shit, is that Batman? Thank you so much for the
Gotham will watch.
Resubscribe there, RSP Fade.
And the whole world will see the fear in your eyes.
Persona Live Conference got announced for LA next January. That'll be where we get Persona 6.
No savior. No more hope. No more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's so good.
Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
It's one of those tough things where, like, you gotta let Mark Hamill have this moment for sure to, like, really fully embody, like, to show the audience, like, he is taken over. But, man, I want to hear Kevin Conroy. Like, I wanted to hear Kevin Conroy do this as well. You know? Like, have him go full crazy here. Oh, wait, you're fucking right. I'm right about what? Oh, yeah, like the Persona 6 thing? Yeah. That's when they do their big announcements. It's at the concerts. Don't. People are like, oh, big gaming conference. Persona 6, baby, the next big one, they do at the concerts. Oh, God, and they get scared of them, too.
Astonishing. Such brutality.
Come on, finish him. Look at him. Look at him. Better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
He did it. He killed Scarecrow. The end.
Something's changed. You're different.
And he's fucking crazy.
Call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
Wonder if Kevin Conroy has ever done his own interpretation of Joker. There must be some BTS recordings of it while they were doing
Who said anything
animated
about
series.
running?
I imagine. I mean, no, you're literally running. He's like, who said anything about run? I guess you're flying away. God damn. Crazy. This game came out 10 years ago. What are we doing? He pulls out his back claw. Fucking response is just a fucking bazooka. Announced Persona 6 at the concert and show gameplay at the Xbox's 25th anniversary showcase. Absolutely not. Anything that gets shown at an Xbox showcase now, I'm like endlessly scared it's just gonna get canceled.
So,
Whether Xbox is producing it or not.
Broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
Oh shit.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of ruin?
It's Barbara.
Friends in the clutches of death. You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete. As that final dying breath escapes her body, she will know you are the one who failed her.
No, we're gonna save Barbara. Right after a word from our sponsors. No, I'm kidding. But no, we are gonna take a little bit of a break here. We are getting to the point where my dog is looking at me a little bit like, hey, look at her. Look at her. Look at this girl. Doesn't she deserve to go on a walk, everybody? Doesn't she deserve it? Yeah, I think she's ready to go on a walk. So, I'm going to keep streaming here. I'm going to stream some Batman-related content for y'all while I take a break to walk the dog, feed myself, and then I'll be back in roughly an hour. I'm going to say my goal is going to be 6:15-ish. We'll see if I can actually hit that. So, yeah. I'll be back in an hour. We'll come back and we'll save Barbara Gordon, and you know we'll wrap the game up. You know, it's honestly not much left. Like it feels kind of silly to take a break now because we're gonna save Barbara, and then the story's gonna end because we saved the day. But anyways, I'll be back in roughly an hour. You know, chill out to some fun Batman related content here for those watching live, and if you're watching later on YouTube, you don't have to go anywhere because you know it's just gonna skip right to me coming back anyways. All right, everybody, we are back for the continuation of the 10-year Batman Arkham Knight belated celebration. That was a nice good break for myself to move the legs around, to you know, take the little baby out on a WALK. But yeah, after a much needed kind of hour and a half break, I'm ready. I'm revitalized for the second half of Batman Arkham Knight. We will have to take another quick break at some point, probably in a couple of hours, so I can take Lulu out on her last POTTY for the night. But that'll be a very quick 5-minute break or whatever. So yeah, we're back playing more Batman Arkham Knight, looking to play the entire campaign for the game today to celebrate the 10-year anniversary, even though we're a couple of weeks late. You know, no big deal. No big deal. You know, I just my legs got sunburnt and completely derailed my plans for Batman Arkham Knight initially. But we're still here, and we're still having a fun time. I hope you all enjoyed some of the stuff that I had there for the Twitch live viewers. We brought up the Hot Pepper Gaming review of Arkham Knight, which is just... I've forgotten about the drool that just eventually just slips out of Greg's mouth at one point. And then Jamie Kennedy playing Batman VR, which Twitch chat seems like they're having a fun time with. But we're back. Let's put on the mask. Whew. Let's see. And I feel like the hour and a half break kind of helped revitalize my face a little bit, so maybe I can wear the mask a little bit longer. So let's get into it.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there.
All right,
now.
yeah, we're gonna rescue Oracle, and then the game is gonna end because you know we're gonna the whole story is pretty much to save Oracle, right? Gave me time to make dinner, so I was all for it. Exactly. Yeah, I had a barbecue chicken pizza from Trader Joe's that was like really quick to make, and then I kind of, instead of like going live as soon as possible and eating that on stream, I decided to actually take a moment to actually eat and let y'all listen to Nick and Greg talk about Batman Arkham Knight.
This cloudburst thing. Maybe it's time to get out of town.
Funny to see them in the original spare bedroom there.
Drone's been hit.
God, so pretty. So ridiculously pretty. All right, I think maybe... I don't know if enough time has passed, what is the problem. I think maybe...
Something's changed.
We can do the next Azrael thing.
Looking forward to something.
Let's see. It's like... Hold on, let's back up a little bit. Let's back up. Yeah, that's there. Then we want boop, boop. Like somewhere around here, it seems. Let's see. Because we're not doing all of the, we're not doing all the side quests, but we'll do what we can tonight. The fun, shorter ones. Oh, yep. See, he's already there.
On Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
He blends in so, like, naturally.
You know, I don't think I've ever killed a firefighter before.
Really? That surprises me.
Yeah, I've whacked cops, paramedics.
I'd anything to voice a thug in the Arkham series, man.
Tonight's a special night for you, man. You guys are crazy.
You guys are crazy.
Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
Started up Arkham Asylum for the first time because of the stream, and so far I'm loving it. Hell yeah, Alan. Oh, I thought someone else was like firing guns at me in this fight, and I was like, what? Wait, what? I'm not prepared for that. I'm not ready for that right now. I don't want that heat.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Okay.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas. The order dates back several hundred years. They have
what's up, Chief Chaos? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
Many speculating their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
I'm interested to see if he immediately pops in his next spot, or if there does have to be a little bit of time in between. I wonder if I get like further like if he doesn't pop up here now, I wonder if like I had waited to do that last challenge a bit later in the game, if like I could just bank him, you know. No, yep, there he is. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so the fire is here, but it reflects incorrectly down here. That's so funny. That's so weird.
I'd say there's varying degrees of quickness. The more you speak, the more I think I'm gonna whack you.
It's so funny. It's fun to find the little inconsistencies. You looking forward to DK? Of course I'm looking forward to DK.
I am ready to face.
I'm more looking forward to like I'm
It's the toughest yet.
Hanging out with my dad a couple weeks after it comes out. I'm more looking forward to like having him play a new 3D Donkey Kong game. Because he's another one that like really loves DK64. Gotta be real careful here. Yeah, all of Azrael's challenges, if you get hit once, you're done. Oh shit! Oh, that's awesome. You have to travel to see him. Yeah, I'm originally from Ohio, so.
The test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
That's where he's at.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I
chill.
decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Sir, we have a positive ID on Azrael. His real name is Michael Lane. He was a GCPD officer before he was dismissed due to psychological issues. And then, well, he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth.
That must have been when he was recruited by the Order of Saint-Dumas.
It gets decidedly more peculiar, sir. The Batcomputer has picked up an irregularity in Lane's physiology. I've not seen anything like this before.
Upload the data to the clock tower. I can analyze it from there.
Right you are, sir.
Holy shit, what's up, Batman? What's up, 7 Past? Alright, and now we're just like, we're getting a good amount of skill points here, which I love.
I don't want anyone switching over, not for 1 second.
Finish up Azrael's story here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Whoa.
What do you think we'll find in Azrael's brain, Batsy? Who knows? Maybe there's an evil court jester in there.
There is the like give and take with whether you decide to do side missions before or after the end of the story, because I do like some of the villains who, you know, react differently if you catch them after the main event, like the main story finishes.
Identity confirmed.
But then, you know, spoilers, you do lose Joker at some point. And like Joker's interactions are so good. It's tough.
I'm sending over the data on Michael Lane now. I'm no neurologist.
Either way, you get some fun, interesting aspects.
That doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
Whoa.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender of purity. The Order of Saint-Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy.
It's sneaking in all the like logos that we had to find in
You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his
in Arkham City.
strategy,
It's cute.
analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his
What's up,
every
Wolf?
move. Now it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able to fulfill your destiny.
Destiny in killing me?
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously. If I can find the other markers,
Alfred is a
I'll be
dork.
able to reconstruct the
Christian Bale.
waveform and reveal the message.
Chill out. Alright, I forget where they were. I forgot that I had to like pay attention to that shit. This is him as a little baby. Whoa, there's one.
Scanning that marker has reconstructed part of the waveform. It's working.
2 more, I think. There's definitely, I think that there was one on the, yeah, on the shoulder here.
Another portion of the waveform has been restored.
On the knight's shield here. I thought, yeah, there you are.
Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan.
Crime scene? Ah, there you are.
That's it.
I'm such a good
The
detective,
waveform
chat.
is complete. This should reveal the message.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true divine justice.
Uh-oh. They like to kill their enemies.
When you have proven yourself, wait for your moment and then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian.
Oh.
A guardian wholly willing
looks so
and
creepy in that
relentless
shot.
in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Oh, shit.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of Saint Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar! You stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
No. No! I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
This is a cool moment.
Protector of faith, you know what must be done.
We're gonna let him walk.
The Dark Knight must be slain.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's his sword from earlier? Or did we take that from Arkham City?
Azrael, complete your mission.
No, we're gonna leave.
You
We're gonna
made
let
the
him
right
find
decision,
redemption.
Michael.
I do no one's bidding but God's. The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
I'd love to see them do Azrael in a live-action Batman, either Matt Reeves' universe or the DCU. Yeah, that'd be fun. You don't get his character bio until you finish the side quest? That's crazy. Alrighty. We go full, not quite full armor here. What else can we unlock? We banked a good amount of skill points because of that. Anything from the Batmobile we want? God, I forget that the double dodge is 8 points. It's crazy, dude. Anything from Batmobile weapons that we need? Oh, the reload speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then gadget skills. No, not really. I'm struggling. What is this one? Increase the amount of damage caused to a drone shot by a direct shot to the chases. Chases? Reload speed 2. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna get into some tougher fights later. That'll be useful. Alright. Back to the main mission, everybody. We gotta save Barbara. And then our story will be complete.
Ripped the front off that blimp. It was awesome.
It was really cool. That guy's not wrong. This area is so pretty. I've never actually taken a moment to see the cherry blossoms up here and shit.
Put something funny on or something.
That's fair. If they have the ability to like hack all the TVs and shit, like, put on some entertainment or some shit.
What? We hurry all the way here.
Oh no!
He's killed her already. He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Oh no.
Ooh. Maybe I got bag-faced wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass. The monster that will be your end.
10 years, wow, that's remarkable. I know.
Pick up that gun and deny.
Like how good it still looks. It's crazy.
Don't listen!
Don't listen to him, Babs.
Please, no.
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
Oh, fucking Conroy, man.
Get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death to all who follow you.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
Rest in peace.
No. Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred.
They can't rely on me if I can't even save my own.
Sir, please listen. Stag's
Like the Wonder Years say, we're no saviors if we can't save our brothers, man.
It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
He heard you. He is wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
Don't let go of that hope, Bruce.
Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Or he'll burn every plant in Gotham.
Batman, what happened at the safe house was not some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Chill out. We're coming. You're gonna get yours. Don't you fucking worry. That was a big one. That was a big blast. I don't know if he wanted that. Another tough one was like getting another tough trophy was find it. You had to find like the 3 like ramps that would take you like the furthest out, and do like crazy air off of like 3 specific ramps. I think there's also you had to do, you know, there's the Spider-Man 2 trophy where it's like, oh, you have to like kind of glide from one end of the city to the other, and like only glide. I think there's a similar one where you have to glide as Batman and glide under like all 3 bridges or something like that. That was a fun one though. That was a fun challenge. What's up, Kit Kat? How you doing today?
Good to see you, Batman.
I remember that when this guy first pops up, because the green, you know, implies that they work for the Riddler, and like you go up to him.
Hey, Batman.
How you doing?
Like nothing happens. You're like, and like I just let him off the hook for like hours. I had no idea how to like actually like take him in or anything. Interesting. You just press triangle.
You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off.
Stand down, Batman! I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay! I do favors for Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's
He
on his
caved
trail.
so easily.
Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear.
Okay.
I don't care.
Hey! You can't throw me in here. I'm a cop!
Not anymore.
Think you're finding that weapon? Knight knows this city better than you. He knows where to hide.
I love the check-in with him every once in a while.
Hey man, you okay?
I would too. Honestly, it's Batman.
Whoa, easy. We're just standing here.
I think Jack Ryder is in here at this point. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Jack Ryder. Dweeb. I don't care about whatever story you're writing. You're gonna get kidnapped later. No one's gonna care.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Don't worry about it,
Scarecrow
Cash.
took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Barb. I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm sorry.
What do you say to make him crack? Are you sure? Yeah.
Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way.
Can this game be played in Japanese? I don't know. What are my audio options? Nothing. I wonder, I imagine that might be like region locked? Or maybe they don't even do like in other regions, maybe they don't do other voice acting. Maybe it's just subtitles for different languages. That one ahead of me is Mad Hatter. We don't want to do that.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
I mean, you are literally a scientific miracle, so.
You are scared.
You would be too if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die.
Not a threat, but an actual warning. Does he just legit have the jurisdiction to do any of this?
About that.
Bring her in.
I created a spore.
Detain her, take her out, you know.
It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup. Where to?
The Botanical Gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
I'm just gonna have a cool chat with the plants. What do you think about Damian Wayne being the Batman Beyond instead of Terry? If they ever did Batman Beyond in the universe, maybe. I think it'd be fun to have Terry still be Batman, but then you have Damian be like an antagonist or something.
Cash.
What's up, Shaw Doggy? You doing the whole game the default costume? You have a favorite alt costume? No, not for Arkham Knight.
Neither do I.
I don't have a favorite alt costume. I like doing the traditional stuff.
I'll open it. Try not to get
Ah, fuck. Here come the stealth tank parts.
There's the tank.
Stealth tank parts themselves aren't like
find a weakness I can exploit.
Anything like terrible. It's just like, what are we doing?
That's the rear scan. Now I need to scan the sides. That's the left side scanned. I just need to scan the right side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to
It's really only the Arkham Knight fight. And
However,
then
there is a weakness.
the Deathstroke fight.
The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core.
One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out.
God, I wish the stealth tank parts were a joke. I know.
I can use the radar to track the drone's
What's up,
movements
Greg?
and get behind it for a clear shot.
How's Are you really walking this way? Fucking don't walk this way. Walk somewhere else. Greg, how are the monster trucks? I hope y'all are having a fun time. Seeing all the pictures of Benny has been really adorable.
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what.
No, there's like a very clear like weak point of your Cobra tanks. So it's not that impossible. It's a very huge round circle. I don't know if y'all noticed it in the production, but it's very clear that they are destructible.
I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the clock tower facility. Assuming the car's still in one piece, of course.
Thanks, Lucius.
Yeah, as far as the alternate costumes for Arkham Knight goes, it's just like because they all try to shape themselves a bit around the like Arkham Knight costume stuff, and there's a couple of exceptions, but I don't know. None of the alternates to me look quite right in Arkham Knight. But the Batman Beyond suit in Arkham City was my favorite. Like I rocked with that one so hard. Kind of like the Death Star in that one hole that jeopardizes its entire integrity. Yeah, but like more significant because it's probably the same size as the hole in the Death Star, but these tanks are much smaller
I'm near the clock tower.
than the Death Star.
In pursuit. I need reinforcements immediately. Reinforcements en route.
I like the costumes. Not a fan of Beyond and Night, even though I get why they did it. Yeah, the Beyond skin in this one is rough. I just realized that was like one of the side mission things. We just kind of did a casual pass by, you know. Are we gonna be cool together? The animated costume in City was the GOAT. That was also good. All of the City costumes, I think, were really well translated.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
I forgot she's like in the tank.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in.
Hey, question. Did it hurt watching her
When you fell from heaven?
to do anything?
Oh my god, is he going in this alley right here?
There's nothing here. He's gone.
Return to patrol pattern. It'll slip up eventually.
Come on. Come on.
Cobra tank down. Holding formation.
Barbara Gordon worked for you. She fought for you. And look where it got her.
Shut up. Easy.
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. Can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
Okay, we get it. You hate me. We get it.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
All right, we're here. Okay, we did it. I don't need your sass right now. Dealing with Cobra tanks. Possibility of Gotham being smothered in fear toxin. Get off my case, Ivy.
We're here, Ivy. What
What's
now?
up, Muffin Man?
Look at her. She's been here since before man walked the earth. She still holds
Damn,
great
that's old.
power.
It's real old.
But she's weak. poisoned by decades of pollution. She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her. Not anymore.
What happened?
What do you
He is our
think?
last hope.
Man.
No,
You cut
there
them
is
back,
another.
built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can
Yoda
locate
just
the
pops
roots,
out.
could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant,
Science.
the deeper the root. You wait
That's how.
here. I'll find a way to break them free.
Comic book science. Don't worry about it, Ivy. You're a lady literally, like, that can manipulate plants. Don't worry about it. I love how fucking ridiculous this gets. We're gonna make big giant plants to suck up the fear toxin.
Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while.
Oh my god.
When you're ready.
Thanks,
Lucius. Need
Alfred,
it now.
Give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown.
Oh, no.
Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Denters misplaced
I really
his
wish they
coin.
would have made a
Whatever his
Batman
reason,
Beyond
he
Arkham
needs
game.
to be stopped.
Yeah, we've been
Thanks,
talking
Alfred.
about that. Alrighty. How many? We have 3 side missions left, and I'm trying to think of what they are to unlock, because I do want to keep it in mind, because Cameron Kennedy was asking about ranking the side missions purely from memory at this point. There's the one where Jack Ryder gets killed or kidnapped by the one dude. I forget what his name is. I'm trying to think of what the other ones are. There's 2 left. Nah.
Two-Face and Penguin loose in our city? We need to show them who's boss.
Nah.
So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage.
We're gonna let them run amok.
With Lucius's
They're distractions.
Locate Ivy's plant.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
Ooh, shit.
Nice driving, idiot.
Don't worry, none of those guys just died. Don't worry about it. Those dudes didn't just die just there. Don't think about it too hard.
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, Hush, yes. Hush is going to be one of the ones.
Checked immediately.
Oh, yeah. See, we just got maybe a little tease of it.
If you want to get anything off your chest, now's a good time. What are you talking about?
Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Uh-oh.
Not for long.
Wayne Tower! Confirm multiple hits. Over. Target hit.
Come on.
Mama drone taking damage.
I hate the mama drones.
Rattler's been hit.
I forgot we had the EMP.
Drone offline.
Fuck. There we go. There we go. Another one? Another one. I'm shooting the light. Let me fucking blow it up, man.
Rattler offline.
There we go. Jesus Christ, man.
He just took
game runs and looks great on Steam Deck. Hope they fix it on Switch 2. I doubt it, though. Well, it's not technically a Switch 2 version of the game. It's still the Switch version. Which, yeah, is fucking rough and kind of... I have no idea why they decided to release that.
And the onboard computer can generate an image of what
I do wonder if they try to do a Switch 2 upgrade at one point, just to get familiar with the Switch 2 hardware.
Assuming they're there to be found.
Oh, my face. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote
down,
to Alfred.
So yeah, we have Hush, and then probably another one of the Arkham Knight, like, open world thingies, you know?
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city.
Great.
It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Ivy, I've found a way to track the route system underneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to go.
This ain't over.
Yes.
You know where I am.
Calling louder.
I like that the tree is groaning.
Keep searching. She's waking from a long sleep.
Some more Joker.
My skin's still crawling, guys. Next time one of you gets to brief Scarecrow.
It feels weaker.
I know. I had to get this way.
Twin Rattler offline. Twin Rattler.
I hear her, crying and trapped.
Yeah. Plants. Those are major anti-technology, pro-nature message themes of plants in this game, you know? Oh no.
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant! Protect her!
Keep firing! Bring it down!
Establish a perimeter! No one gets on this roof!
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time!
I'll protect them.
Ah! Shit. Fucking knew that was gonna happen too. Ooh, shit. Nope. Oh shit, I already took out the other dude. Oh my god, that was crazy close. I took down the medic so quickly.
I need more time. Keep fighting, Batman.
Easy. Easy. Themes of dead plants.
It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Hell yeah.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes. Alfred, tell me you found the cloudburst.
I wish I could, sir, but I'm
Come on,
encountering
Alfred.
rather a lot of interference. No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Run a full analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces.
Of course, sir, but I'll need some time.
Upload the data to the Bat computer in the movie studios when you're ready.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, there are numerous open cases yet to be investigated.
Is this where we get... No. He'll tell me when Lucius doesn't check in, I think. So we're gonna go... Boop.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight's stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Damn. Fucking got me, Joker. This shit got me so bad the first time. And it's the last jump scare. Man, bat related at least.
I gotta link up with Harvey's crew. We got plans.
Someone's asking me to rank the 4 main bat suits. I'm trying to think. So you have the origin suit, which is just kind of like a more like metal looking version of the... It's just like a beefier version of the Arkham City suit. You have the Asylum suit, and then the new suit here. I think I would go Arkham Knight suit at number 1, Arkham Asylum suit at number 2, City suit at number 3, Origin suit number 4. Though I don't dislike any of them.
Think.
The only thing is, like, I think we start this game in the Arkham City suit, and I think the Arkham City suit looks weird in this, like, updated art style, engine, whatever the fuck it's called, you know.
Right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug bats they'll have.
Favorite non-Batman member of the Bat family.
Boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Open.
Good question.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet. I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. But this, it's wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
Not the first time we've lost a sidekick forever. It'll be the 3rd time. This makeshift Batcave is really cool.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
Sure, buddy.
You promised you'd let me out of here.
Fakes, phonies, charlatans, all of them. I'm telling you, Bats, now I know how Elvis felt. You know, after he died.
Locking me up with these maniacs. You have no right to keep me here. No right! Trust me, you're safer in here than out there. We'll be done in a few hours, if you cooperate.
And they all represent, like, different aspects of Joker. It's so good. I can't wait for this segment.
Scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
It's probably like another
Deploy
hour
the
or so.
Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing, or indeed the Batmobile, anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility. I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub, managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
Easy.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way.
Danger's my
I'll
middle
keep you
name,
updated.
Alfred. You don't know me.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine.
Cool.
I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
Still interesting how they got Troy Baker to play so many different characters. I mean, what, he voices Joker and Origins. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 3 different characters. Joker and Origins, Two-Face and City and Knight, and then Arkham Knight as well. Is that Matt Mercer? No, it's
I thought for sure you were going to
Scott
tell
Porter.
him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized why break him now when we can crush
Wait,
him
no.
later?
But Scott Porter's Nightwing. Is it Matt Mercer who plays Tim?
It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats.
Yeah, Scott Porter is Nightwing. Wolf says Matt Mercer is Tim. Huh. I never put that together.
So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce, forget about
Doesn't Troy
the
Baker
cure.
play Tim? No.
You just concentrate on
That is
taking out
definitely
the
not
Arkham
Troy.
Knight. It'll be your swan song.
It's the other
last
Kanji.
good thing you'll ever do.
Does he voice? Does Troy voice Tim in Arkham City? He's in it so, like, he's in it for a minute. So it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just got him to do it. Because Tim is barely a character in the city. When you watch 6,000 hours of Critical Role, you can pick up Mercer from anywhere.
Just hit a serpent drone.
That's fair. Just got back. Did you watch the launch trailer? No. On my walk with Lulu, I instead listened to Turnstile's new album again. I think it's album of the year. Sorry for all other artists.
See those cars racing around?
Y'all can just give up now.
We're gonna get some action. Don't tempt fate. This is an easy gig. I like it that way. Hey, Batman! What the hell are you doing? Tempting fate. We're right in.
Gotta get higher for this guy. We're gonna take out this drone. Come on. Where are you at? There you are. Mighty Mouse 56, thank you so much for the resubscription. For 95 months, goddamn.
Drone feed offline.
Get back!
This is a fancy drone. Yeah, I would love a remaster of this. For current gen. Make it 60 on consoles. Do the light amount of work to, like, I don't know, up-res.
Will allow me to temporarily blind the
like
drones.
in-engine assets
that
and
should
stuff.
give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
Troy Baker voiced Two-Face in Batman Arkham series, Robin in Batman Arkham City, and Batman Arkham City Lockdown. Officer Women, oh my god, the Joker in Origins, Batman Arkham Origins, Blackgate, Batman Assault on Arkham, and Batman Arkham Shadow. Jason Todd in Arkham Knight, and Salvatore Maroni in Arkham Shadow. I didn't realize he did Sal. Hot Mulligan still has an album coming out this year too, but phew, Turnstile. Here's the thing. Not to get too much off on a tangent. Like, I love Hot Mulligan. Fucking Hot Mully tattoo right here. But, like, they got to do a lot if they want to take over Turnstile's album. Because, goddamn, it hits so good. It gives me feelings that I haven't felt since, like, the first time, like, actually listening to bands that my parents really love. Back in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. Like, it gives so much of that, like, 90s grunge alt rock energy, and I'm not Nirvana, but like the Mudhoney side of grunge, and like a little bit of like Rage Against the Machine in terms of like some like musical moments, in terms of just like fucking heavy riffs, and just like the energy of Jane's Addiction. Yeah, like it's such a fucking fantastic album. And then there's even like that one Seeing Stars, that like kind of like not jazz, but like that groovy tune that I feel like a lot of like some emo groups like had a little bit of that vibe as well in the 90s. I feel like that's something like you'd hear REM play around with in the 80s and shit too. Yeah. We'll see. I'll probably also very much adore Hot Mulligan's album coming out in like, what was that, a month? I need to know. Please don't tell me that's September. I don't think I can wait 2 months for that album. Yeah, I would give Never Enough by Turnstile probably like a 9.5. I think the one song that I feel like is Time Is Happening I could do without, which is the last song before the final song, which is Magic Man. August 22nd. It's like essentially 2 months. Fuck. It's tough. Hot damn, you're still going? Bat Bear can't be stopped. PS Witch, we're going until the game's over. It ain't over till it's over. Alright, we gotta destroy these guys. Alright.
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
I only have 60 seconds! I love you don't even try to hack it or anything, you just fucking rip it apart and blow it up. So good.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
And not jazz, I don't know if I said jazz earlier, talking about like emo groups in like the 90s, 80s and 90s and shit. There's like a little bit of that like funk inspiration I feel like you'd hear in some emo groups back in the day. And like they have a song like that too. God, it's such a... You just don't know where they're gonna go next. It's so good.
Heard what the knight said. The bat's coming. Lock and load. Let's see if he's as good as they say. Are the sentries online? Permanent.
Oh, I'm better. I'm better than what they say.
Thing stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island.
Oh, my face hurts, everybody. Hoo-wee.
Do this right, we're in good with the knight.
Target's here! It's Batman!
Hell yeah, it's me. Oh. I missed the opportunity to do a take a few of them out. That wood wall I could have snuck up on, or snuck behind, and then... Oh, come on. You knew where I wanted to punch. You have a favorite island of the three? That's a very specific question. I'm gonna bank some points. I'm not gonna spend that point there. I do like the vibe of Miyagani Island because, like, you know, Founder's very futuristic. Bleak is a bit more like industrial. I like the vibe of Miyagani. A little bit of that in between. All right, I think I'm going down here.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie
It's
studio.
killing us.
There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
We did the right thing. Massacre the lot of them and purify the Joker gene pool.
Jesus. It's like Joker being a eugenicist, but for other Jokers. Wild.
I saw it with my own eyes. Looked like some kind of flying dragon. You sure it wasn't Batman? Nah, it wasn't no man.
Easy.
I'm not afraid of the bat. I've got
What's up, Fox? How you doing today? These games are stories that take place in one night for each, right? Yes.
The trivial matter of the long-range
Except,
missile launcher.
it's been enough time, except for Arkham Shadow,
Deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
which was actually really refreshing.
We've lost the second radar.
He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible?
Because I'm fucking Batman, dude.
I control these skies.
Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared.
I think there's a tracker dude here.
Underestimate him. So that I
He's like all the way down there, yep.
give the bat too much respect.
That's crazy, I was able to remember that.
Yeah, and it's about to run out.
Alright.
Wonder where I'd be now if the Arkham Knight hadn't found me.
This guy's just gonna stay up here, I think. I like that he was just on the phone. Who do you think he was on the phone with? He wasn't talking to his buddies. I think he was calling his girlfriend. Now she's freaking out on the other end.
Man, this gun is sweet. They get the cash for this.
Just having a normal conversation, and then all of a sudden she hears on her end. You know, how would you feel? That's what you heard on the other end of a phone call. Been amazing in the stream, mate. Just followed your personal channel to see what else you get up to. I barely stream on my personal channel. I'll just let you know that now. That is a once in a blue moon, me really being in the mood to stream. It's very rare nowadays. That was something that I would do regularly in the work from home era of Kind of Funny, like really early on in the COVID days. Because let me tell you, there was jack shit to do back in the day. Can I lock this guy in here? I forget. Is that the whole thing?
The door just closed. Picking up the signal again. Lost the signal.
Oh, it only locks for a minute. Ooh, you know what? But you know what?
He's taking one man.
What was that? I don't know. It came from over there. Grenade.
Whoa. Yo, he just threw a grenade. He's gonna kill his buddy. That's crazy. Another one? Another one. That's wild. He just doubly killed his friend.
Where are you?
I just knocked his friend out. You know?
All right, work together. Don't let the bastard get us.
Looking the wrong way, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. How did they not notice me up here? I feel like I'm very clearly here.
Where are you? Over here. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge.
There we are. It's like, I know there's a more convenient way to get in these crates. Where are these guys?
Signal's back.
Now there's no signal, motherfucker. Essentially heard her man get murked over the phone. Exactly. Like, how terrified would that be? You know?
And stay sharp. We still have him outnumbered. This isn't like the drill. He's faster than I thought. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Hey, beautiful Batman. He never saw you coming, but the others will. No one goes alone. Work in pairs and find him.
That's tough. That's tough when there's an odd number of people, baby. Whoa, shit.
Target's mobile. Move on my location.
Whoopsies.
This'll flush him out. Deploying thermobaric charge.
This has probably got to be close enough, right? No?
3, 2, 1. Burn!
God damn. Oh, I got two of them.
Everyone on me!
You're the only one left, buddy. Easy.
Gamma 4 status. Gamma 4, do you copy?
Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
Don't I need to, like... What do I need to do over here? Because I feel like I need to use the Batmobile, right?
The armor on the missile launcher's too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. It's being protected by a defense shield. I can lower it in the control room.
There we go. Queen. That's the Queen Industries. That's Green Arrow, right?
I'll stay in the control room and bring the car in remotely.
The Matt Reeves movie felt like watching an Arkham movie for me.
Re-enable the defenses.
I think in terms of depicting Gotham, yeah, I think it's like the most...
Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making
fleshed out. We've seen like Gotham actually like be showcased in a live-action movie, and I think the other closest time we've seen that is
lowering all 3 bridges into
in the
Founders Island.
Arkham games.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now.
I gotta
yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the Cobra Squadron.
Oh, see, I like the layering of this island too. Those what is it, Founders. Nah, they're remote tanks. They don't hear anything. This is gonna get real tight.
Lost contact with a drone, sir.
Ooh, baby. Oh, shit.
There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
I'll find you, Batman.
No, you won't. You're so silly.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
What's Delta's status, Sergeant?
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like the different, like, I forgot that, you know, under, you have this whole other part of the city down here. He's gonna come down here. Oh, there he is. Which way is he gonna go from here? They're both gonna come for me?
2 Cobras inbound.
Ooh, this was a bad call.
We know where you are, Batman.
No, you don't.
You're not getting out of
You don't fucking know where I am. You don't know shit. You know, I didn't do shit.
Talk to me, Commander.
Area scan complete. We've got nothing.
Quicker next time.
You don't got shit. Oh, my face. I think I'm going to retire the mask when we do the Hush side mission. Because that's where he, like, fully takes off his mask for the first time in front of somebody. I think.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough.
Do you fucking think? Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going? Ah, not where I expected you to go! Oh, shit. Oh, that was scary. Easy.
Drone unit and Drescher is down. Strike team
Close.
Delta
That was close, everybody.
They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
Clear. Target's in the control room.
Uh-oh.
Moving into secure.
Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
You got me, okay? Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go? Raise the conviction.
What a silly guy.
All access points covered.
Should put in the work to plat this. It's the only Arkham game I haven't snagged the platinum for. I think this is the only Arkham game I have the platinum for. I really don't love the extra like
aren't just for show, you know.
challenge rooms in Arkham Asylum.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. We have 2.
Are we still on schedule?
Schedule.
Final phase.
Your patience will be rewarded soon.
God, he barely reacts. It's so good.
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Fucking cool. That's a good moment. I like it. Fucking launch yourself to the one dude I'm trying to get you to. Right into the light. He's gonna feel that. Ground takedown is OP. This other dude can't fight me because he's on the other side of the big dude.
The Arkham Knight.
I liked that.
Tell me you have a name.
I don't, sir.
Come on, Alfred. What do I pay you for?
Who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
Uh-oh.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
Let's try this again.
I am disappointed, Poison Ivy. You could have had a Gotham where humanity please. This absurd
It's supposed to be like a good back and forth. I love that I just had shit loaded up and just fucking took it out in one hit. That's awesome.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers. Let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OCD like scavenger hunt, and I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
Sure, Joker. Whoa, what the where am I going? I wanted to see if he was still here. Like, even if I go away. Nope. I think he was probably inside.
Riddler's got Catwoman. Good.
Alright, what am I doing next?
I'm heading to the clock tower, Alfred. Upload the data from the Batwing as soon as the analysis is complete.
Very well, sir.
Just gliding around. It's like... I do have to concede. Swinging around in Spider-Man, much more fun, but there's still a level of satisfaction here. God. So good.
Banks aren't our concern. Those freaks can steal all the money they want.
There's still just something nice and quaint. About just gliding around. Batman prep time remains OP.
All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps.
Yeah, that was the pinnacle of like how much prep time do I get, you know? Ugh. And he still doesn't know. Does he know? No. He doesn't know.
Identity confirmed.
Oh, hi. Use the computer. Use it. Let me hold my dog for a second. Come up here.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Uh-oh.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me more.
Henry. Oh, no.
That's enough from you. Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley.
Harley.
So you do remember me. That's weird. Because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
She's not wrong. Not wrong, Bats.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Oh, and then we got the Mr. Freeze DLC as well.
Oh, I told them we should butcher that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They'd better not kill Robin, Bats. I had the idea first.
Ah. Hi, babe. Hi.
Did you hear about the guy working with Scarecrow?
Hey, you kissed the Batman man?
Bad envy.
You also love and respect Batman? What's up, sweetie? Hi. Oh, yeah, you
I saw a guy breathe Scarecrow's gas once. Not pretty.
Nice.
So, you think she's interested? Who, Harley? You kidding me? What? Come on, you want me to spell it out for you? It's just with Joker gone, I thought maybe she'd, she's got herself some new Jokers now. And even if she didn't, what makes you think you'd stand a chance with her? Yeah, you got more of a chance with that Joker chick. What's Christina Bell? Right. 2 personalities for the price of 1. I could put in a good word. All you gotta do is ask. Forget it.
What are you looking for, sweetie?
Screw you guys. Harley ain't been the same since the boss died. Now she's acting like a kid.
I don't want the explosive gel. I want this stuff. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Just when I thought this night couldn't get any worse, I got that damn Johnny Charisma song stuck in my head.
Yeah, there we go. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi. You're okay. Oh my gosh, your paws.
Oh, like you're breaking arms off.
Why have you still not fired that gun? Are you playing everything or mostly just main story? Just main story. If I did everything, this would be like a 30-hour stream, I think. Hi. Hi. What's up? Silly girl. I know, you just want love and attention. Yeah, hi. You're okay. Okay. Lulu is not happy, everybody. She wants everybody to know that. We are not happy. We need all of the pets. We need all of the oh. Sorry. It's just tough because I'm also wearing shorts and she's got kind of long claws at this point. She just got groomed just a couple weeks ago. City over Asylum, over Night, over Origins, over Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, Black 8. Haven't had a chance to play Shadows yet. Man, Kill the Justice League over VR. That's crazy. Shadows, I would... I personally put over above Origins. Night, I still would say it's probably personally my favorite. Jamal says, favorite superhero game of all time. The combat is absolutely amazing. Hell yeah. All the love and attention must belong to Lulu. Yep. This is her dedicated, she needs pets time. Here we go. Which one is your favorite, sweetie? What's your favorite Batman game? It's like she knows where the camera is because she like doesn't want to look at it. Can you look up here, Mira? Yeah, there you go. There you go. When's Andy's dedicated pets time? Andy doesn't get a lot of love over the weekend. I feel like he gets the most amount of love because often during the week, because often he will get home before I do. And then he usually orders dinner around the time, like his like dinner will usually like get delivered right around the time he gets home. And that's usually CHICKEN from a place that we really like. And Lulu also very much loves that place because he will give her some. And so that's the most amount of Andy love and time. City over Asylum over Night. Never played Origins and did not enjoy the half of Kill the Justice League I played. I didn't care. I know Shadow is only on fucking, what is it, MetaQuest 3 or whatever, but if y'all ever get the opportunity to play it, I think it's incredible. Okay. We'll go down. So, okay, all right. I feel like I'm being told earlier than I expected that it is final potty time, and Lulu's favorite Batman is chicken. It is final potty time for a certain dog, which happened way quicker than I expected. So I'm going to take another quick break, roughly 5 to 10 minutes. So sit tight. I'm going to take my dog to go to the bathroom one more time. And then I imagine after she does her final potty, she gets another round of food. This is her second dinner, we call it. And it's her favorite time of the day. Is second dinner, specifically. Anyways, y'all, I'll be right back. I'll put back on some Greg and Nick talking about Batman Arkham Knight. And then when I come back, it's just the rest of the game. So sit tight. I'll be back shortly. Hold on, let me pause. Let me pause the recording. Alrighty, we are back. Lulu has gone to her final potty session for the night. She's now eating second dinner, which is kibble. She really loves kibble. Having kibble as her last meal of the night is her favorite time of the day. Long live Portillo. Yeah, seeing Portillo in that Arkham Knight review is fun. I assume Barrett will be going to Persona Live. I don't know. They said it's in January, right? Did I? Someone else in the chat earlier was talking about it. Let's see, Persona Live 2026. January 2026. They give a date. Coming to the U.S. January 26th, Los Angeles. It depends. January is always a busy time. So we'll see. Not a guaranteed, but not a guaranteed no. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's get back to our final leg. The second half of Batman Arkham Knight, where we failed to save Barbara Gordon. All seems to be lost, but we have the power of friendship. No, I'm sorry, that's anime. We have the power of plants on our side. Babyface Greg won't hurt you. It's weird to see him without a beard. All right, we mess all those dudes up.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
What?
Nice try, Bat Freak.
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Oh, good thinking, Bats.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while. Look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while. Well, look who's too late to save the day.
I think that's pretty much it right there.
Voice calibration complete.
First try. Barrett, how's the sunburn and how you get back at Andy for trying to turn the company on you?
Harley's open the door.
There's a lot of ways I can get back at Andy. Look at that. I love that. Honestly, the best way for me to get back at Andy is giving Mike the keys to the apartment.
I can't give an order without choosing a target first.
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
Uh-oh.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have Big Al tear their beauty lids out one by one.
This ain't good.
What the hell? Someone took them all out.
Ugh, it was that stinking bat-faced loser.
I like that they kept her goons to be like super edgy, which is like the vibe in her DLC for Arkham City. They're like, yeah, let's just kind of lean into that. Like these dudes with like the tight like kind of hood things like on their heads and shit, like so funny. Dang, Andy didn't really think that through then.
Secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing me is how the hell she found your top secret Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive.
Yeah, how did she find this place?
Something was holding her back.
Huh. I wonder what was holding her back, Joker.
What's wrong with the freaks down there?
I like that I can't pass through him. He really thinks she's there.
The Joker. Is it contagious?
Let's see. What? Where are you going, sir?
He's out there somewhere.
Yeah, crapping himself. We're gonna get even.
That's what I'm doing. I'm crapping myself.
Hear that, Bat? This is for the boss.
It's for the boss. Now, are these two both close enough to be over here?
Until Harley made eyes at him.
No, not really.
Bit of Joker in there after all.
Thank God it's the part that likes her.
I'm not close enough to do the ear takedown? That's fine. Here's what we'll do. He's about to turn around, yep.
That Joker chick didn't take kindly to us breaking her out.
Yeah, she kept saying Batman would save her.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Uh-oh. Woo! That was close. Move this dude right around the corner.
I ain't seen Harley so happy for months. 4 new Jokers. 3. Something's wrong with the old guy. Didn't take.
Yeah, Henry's the key to fixing the Joker stuff.
I thought things were gonna settle down without Joker.
Big guy up there. 2 more dudes over here. Big guy
Sure
gonna
beats waiting
come
for
down
food drops
this
in
way.
Arkham City.
Oh yeah, these guys are not going to move at all because they're surrounded by the turrets. Whoa, that was weird. Lulu's like scratching at the carpet behind me right now to like make the carpet comfy. But for some reason I thought it was a sound effect from the game or some shit. Like it almost sounded like when like
idiots.
oh shit, he's right around the corner. Oh shit. It kind of like sounded like when stuff in the world like hits each other too much.
Dumbasses, you don't want to know what he's done to this Joker lady. I ain't never seen a case of Stockholm Syndrome this bad. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm a psychiatrist.
I can
Pretty
use
sure
the
these
voice
dudes
synthesizer
still
to
don't-
clear out the thugs guarding the elevator.
Bunch of cowards.
Harley will get you, Bat. She wants your blood. And she's got some new friends to help her.
Check the generator.
Whatever you say, boss.
I love this. This is fun.
What the hell?
We can't wake him up, but we're gonna find the bat.
Ooh, I don't have the multi
okay?
takedown.
No, I'm
Damn.
not okay. You?
We can take this freak.
What's up, Phase? Oh, my face hurts. Ah, I missed. Hold on.
Moron says it takes to kill a bat. I'm guessing more than 2. Prove me wrong, dumbasses!
Oh God! Someone's down!
Yeah, that someone is you. Knew that was gonna happen.
The thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
How did these 2 guys get like so off sync? It's all right. It's the only Arkham you haven't played and beaten. Might be time to. It's a great game. Some would say the best. All right, here we go. This is a moment right here.
Ah, Ah, memories. You, me, and a ward full
Nostalgia's
of
a hell of a
psychotic
drug.
killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? Newsflash! You killed me! Remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared. You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift.
Way to freak it, Barrett.
I'm on the inside. Ooh, we both know the truth. Yes, you've killed before, and tonight I'll make you do it again.
Did you get hit with a Man-Bat cutscene? Yeah, Man-Bat is pretty early. What a fucking moment that was. The, like, Arkham sound, like, the announcing sound. Like, I remember, like, us first playing this, because it was, like, my best friend Ricky and I think Ricky had kind of stayed with me to play through the entire thing. And, like, the chills we got when we first heard that. And then you turn around, and it's just... like a reflection of the kind of opening sequence of Arkham Asylum. Is just goddamn.
The big bad
It was like kind of those moments where it's like, again, nostalgia, hell of a drug, but also one of those like, damn, if they're doing callback to the, or like this is really the end, you know? Like I think that was kind of the first moment where we like started to accept of like, oh, this is it. This is the end of this series, y'all.
You got overwhelmed.
That was like 6 dudes. That's awesome.
Don't let him beat you. Love this part.
He took out the big guy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh shit. War games should have this co-op swap between characters mid-combat. 100%.
Get off me! When Harley and the new Jokers get back, they'll kick your ass.
When the new Jokers get back.
The infected. Where are they?
They're not infected. They're Joker. Harley's got.
Barrett, hope the game is going well. Mini panic attack over here, but I removed myself from the situation. It's time to hang out with Bats. Mr. Hawks, I hope you're doing okay.
I'd let him know if I were you.
I'm glad we're here to give you some comfort.
How should I know?
Get away
she's
from whatever you need to get away from for now.
Not likely.
Hope you're doing all right. We love you.
Let's check the Bat computer.
Good idea.
I'm locking the whole building down. No one
lock it down, Bruce.
Account for the infected.
It's time for some of the best sequences in this game.
Something's wrong with the voice recognition.
Maybe.
KF stream on a Saturday night. Not just all day Saturday. We've been going for the last nearly 9 hours.
Got them.
In terms of stream, we did take like a hour and a half break at some point.
King's in the Wild West.
I could walk my.
Looks like he's gearing up for a comeback.
She's down here. I thought she was on the chair.
They took Christina Bell to the haunted house.
Walk my dog.
Harley's left armed guards to protect her. Charisma's on the soundstage.
It'll be hard to ever top these superhero games. The Insomniac Spider-Man games come close, though. Yeah.
All right, we know where they are. Now all we need to do is get them back. Should be easy, right?
Yeah, super simple.
Henry, what happened?
I don't know. I think
you can see it. I love the little detail. You still see the scar where he got hit by Harley. God, and this right here, this is so old school.
Do you think she'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a face? I mean, it does do expressions, right?
Barrett, I'm also a hot mulligan sicko, and I'm so bummed because the tour is coming to my hometown the week my son is being born. Sounds like your son's getting started early in terms of going to shows. That's what that sounds like, you know?
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
Batman, how much is it like a key, or do I need to access the computer or something? Just figure it out. All right, who to do? We know who to end with.
How's it going, Bat Brain? Nice place you got here. I think my Joker would have liked it. Kind of place he would have picked.
It's so asylum coded. I mean, like they do it as well in City, but we'll do. What's her face first?
I ain't going anywhere near Belle. She's nuts.
She jumped on Hudson, scratched out one of his eyes, right in front of everyone.
Even the back and forth of doing the stealth section,
Tell you,
like back and
anyone
forth,
so
is
much
really
as
cool.
looks at Belle funny, Quinn goes ape.
Nah, this is way too messed up for me.
This knife.
Who did you? Where were you aiming that, Bruce? But
let's attack
All right.
together.
No, I'll just do it. Don't worry about it. My wife did come to a Hot Mulligan show, 8 months pregnant with the first boy. She's the goat. Jesus Christ. That's wild. Respect. I do think my mom tells the story of the first time I started kicking was when she was at a James Bond concert.
Robin, you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together.
When do I go in?
Don't worry about it.
When you see it.
I technically don't need him for this, but it's fine. I just took one of these big dudes out by myself.
Sure,
you know,
took
just
your
a couple
time back
minutes ago.
there.
I was.
I want to make him feel included. You know.
Did I pass?
You need practice. Come on.
Damn. Hate to see it. A Nightwing or Robin game would be so fire. Why did they have to go with Suicide Squad? I mean, there is Gotham Knights. Not a bad game.
Come on, lady. We need to get you someplace safe.
Are you kidding me? I'm getting front row seats!
Anything happens to her, Harley will kill you.
Yeah, he's right. And if Batman sees how you've treated me, he's gonna knock out you, and you. Well, maybe not you. Definitely you. And you. Oops. Well, that evens things up a little.
They all represent different aspects of Joker. It's so
When
good.
he's done with you chumps, me and Bats will have this place all to ourselves.
The romantic feelings, the romantic obsession that Joker has for Batman,
Show you how much he wants me.
represented in Christina.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
You heard her.
Jeez, she didn't need to kill him.
I'm not afraid of the bat.
Are you dumbasses done yet?
She's all locked up, safe and sound.
That girl is very important to me, so I'm not gonna take any chances.
Hmm. Can I tell this to blow up? I forget.
When I give you an order, you do it!
Of course.
Up high. Now. I say when you strike.
Got it. You see that? She just shot Don. Like it don't even matter. Like if...
There we go.
Okay?
Batman? Batman, is that you? These idiots want to break us apart. I tried to explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but, well, I think they're masochists. Batsy's gonna be for your sort of vaguely sentient face doesn't mean you shouldn't put up a fight. I want him all blood-stained when he rescues me. Your blood, I mean. It'll look great on.
Oh, I can't switch to him. I just tell him when to take people down. And then we do the double takedown on the big boy over here.
Eliminated in the very first episode of Batman Rescues Christina. You won't be spinning a book deal out of that performance.
What else should I
Bad buddy, if I was running the show, the thugs would be so much better. Dumber, slower.
He's yours, Robin.
There we go.
For time.
Good job.
Breakable.
Oh, I do switch over to him.
Right.
That's fun.
Tell me you do.
I love that. I love that for Robin.
Worse than a joke.
Is that Robin? Is Robin here? Boy, kill that interfering little gooseberry third-wheel brat.
Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Ooh, that was close. That was so close. God damn.
Off your limbs until you actually fit in a bird cage.
That's more.
He's got another. You boys need a new boss.
Oh, shit.
A better boss.
Oh, that was also really close.
Hands on, not afraid to torture people management style. Too bad I'm team back. Eh? Look, this Harley chick, she broke in here. She's got potential, but she's a lackey at heart. I can tell. I bet she just flourished with someone telling her who to kidnap, who to torture, and when to shut up.
Cool.
It came from over there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What are you standing around for?
Remember spam jumping between gargoyles so we'll line of sight in these games. Oh, yeah.
Harley.
Got it.
Find Batman and kill him. Not a problem. You hear that, Bat Freak? We're coming to get you.
Damn, two of these boys. Two of the big boys. Got away from spread out.
I don't believe this. He's tearing us to pieces. How the hell do we take this guy out? I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah? Well, hurry. Yeah, forget it. This guy's out cold. Let's move on.
Can I call his knockouts for these guys? No. I cannot.
Talk to me, guys. Y'all okay?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Get out of there.
Over here. He went up there. Shoot.
Don't do that. Don't worry about me.
There goes another one. Oh, bad. You try and act like you don't care, but then you go and do a sweet thing like beating, choking, and torturing all these idiots just to rescue me.
You know, this is kind of nice. Reminds me of working for the big guy. Go for it. Ah!
Yeah, it is a little nostalgic, buddy. Yeah, like this environment's so fucking cool.
You're being cruel. You're
The whole movie set premise, fucking love. Like you don't think they're gonna do much with it until we finally get here, because it feels like such a small. You don't realize how big it is until you get to this segment. Like some of these paintings we probably saw back in Arkham City as well. Like I want to say we saw these paintings in like the courtroom at the beginning of Arkham City, where you take out Two-Face. All right, this is where it's gonna get kind of tough. I'm just gonna wait for them to be far spread out enough. Then they start running over, you know? And it's so scary. But we can do the disruptor.
I probably should have been more supportive. It was a great rescue, really. Except, you know, I didn't actually want to be rescued, and most of you are headed to intensive care.
Just gonna
aside
Walk up
from
on him.
that, perfect. Top marks to anyone who manages to get away.
What the fuck is happening right now? There we go. Jesus Christ. That was so weird. And he's stuck in the ladder. Easy.
That's all of them. Time to go get Miss Bell.
Oh, my face hurts so much, chat. I said I would wait until Hush at least. I do kind of want to do this. Do it from Robin's perspective. Oh, can I not?
It's all mine.
Did I miss the karaoke? Oh, no. Karaoke, we save for last.
Let's get her back in the cell.
We save the best for last, okay?
So, looks like you've made a friend.
You can't start with Mark Hamill.
You gonna replace me?
Singing. You're gonna replace... Oh, with Christina.
I could use a break. And Christina here seems like prime Robin material. She looks up to you. She wants to spend all her time with you. I doubt she'd mind the awkward silences.
It's Ganondorf. It's really weird. God. Such a talented team. Such a special game. Suicide Squad. This environment design, man. I don't know if a game has hit like this until like Alan Wake 2 for me in terms of just like, I don't know, environments and shit like that, you know?
I'll take her back to the cells.
Henry, Robin's heading your way. Let him in when he gets there.
Of course. I take it this means you stopped one of those monsters.
Yes,
how's the
but I'm
pizza?
not
It was
done
good.
yet.
Good small barbecue chicken pizza.
This Robin seems like a real improvement on that last one, Bats. Remember Jason Todd? Oh, what a whiner. Always complaining.
Why are you bringing up Jason
We're
Todd
both
right now,
better
Joker?
off without that loser.
That was fucked up. He's dead.
So what do we have here? Poor little Batman all alone. You want to hear this? You come see me. Ignore this freak. Just you and me, baby.
Ugh. Boring. Like he's interested in a fight. Don't you know this guy? He craves something more. Something intelligent. Something creative. Something fun.
I'll show him fun. 2 fists of fun. And then I'm coming to see you, Charisma. I'm gonna smack you so hard, you're gonna be singing at the back of your head.
Open the gate!
I don't get it.
What's there to get? Just get the gate open.
That's Michael Rosenbaum
But, this don't seem right.
doing the other dude.
Whatever. Choice is yours, Bats. I'm fine to see who wins.
Doing charisma? Yeah. Oh my god, a hostage. Let's go save him.
Hello? Is someone there?
Was Night the easiest plat? After all the DLC came out and you could use the DLC challenge rooms to accumulate stars to get the like star challenge room trophy, which it was like 70 or something stars, then it became really easy. I've never really tried to go for the Asylum or City plats. Calling it a night. Have a great rest of your stream, Barrett. Thank you so much, S-Muns, for hanging out. Let's talk about the foreshadowing of this game. Not done great, you know. It's very clear here where the story is going. And this is where I want to talk about Troy Baker's performance. Where I like his performance in these scenes that we're about to get. Because they definitely, Troy naturally has like a very like more like higher voice. He can play around with his range for sure. But especially when he gets like loud and emotional, there's something in his voice that skews younger. You know? Subtle as a sledgehammer, exactly. And so for a younger Jason Todd who's about to be killed, I think his voice fits very well. When we get his unmodulated voice in the Arkham Knight later on, he doesn't age. And I don't think this is a problem with like Troy as a performer. I think it's just like, I would have loved to see in this direction would be to age him up a little bit more. Because when he does the emotional kind of yelling later on when we fight him, he does kind of that emotional stuff that makes him sound much younger feeling than I feel like he should be. And that's kind of like my biggest gripe. I feel like with Troy in Arkham Knight. Besides that, which again I don't think is like he still performs things well. There's just like a bit of his performance that doesn't change from this scene, which we have to imagine was a couple of years, maybe a year or two before Arkham Asylum, and then it's been like 6-8 years or something like that. I didn't even know Troy was in this game. Oh, it's very clear. Like his Arkham Knight voice and his Jason Todd voice are very much just like, I feel like more in line with his natural voice. So it surprised me you didn't know that Troy was in the game. It's so clearly him. Yeah. But let's rescue this guy right here.
Jason, I thought you were dead.
He sounds whiny more than hurt. Yeah.
Batman? Is that you?
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason.
He'll come.
It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts.
Screws you.
That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old Bat block. Not that it'll do you any good.
It took me a while to like figure out like how are we seeing these memories if this is like Joker stuff, because it's not like the Joker we see in, you know, Batman's head doesn't like have Joker's memories. It's just Batman's perception of Joker, and more so probably says things from Batman's inner psyche than, you know, Batman would care to admit, right? And then it was like, I think after the second time playing it, where we see him like filming in the final memory where he Batman convinces himself to lock up Tim, that I finally put together of like, oh, he like filmed a lot and sent Batman a lot of like footage, not just what we see at the end of the recording of him killing Jason, but he probably sent him a lot of tapes, which is so fucked up.
Kill me? What? Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway.
God.
You're my sidekick now.
This is the most I think we've seen of how demented Mark Hamill Joker
Picking
can
on
be.
the weak? A regular dynamic duo! Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
No, he wouldn't.
You think? So, this isn't Batman, then? Oh, weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Fucking, oh man.
You okay?
And the Arkham, like, oh, the tiles down below. It would have been so rock steady. I know it would have been really difficult to do, but after this game, you know, like how they put the update in for Arkham Asylum to include the secret room to tease Arkham City. I would have loved some sort of subtle update in Arkham Asylum that gives a hint that Jason is there. You know.
This is it! The fight of the century!
Fuck this dude in particular.
What do you want to start? How about getting your asses kicked 1-0-1?
God damn.
Nothing to say? Strong silent type, huh? Well, let's see if I can change that.
Big.
I'm
He's
gonna
scary.
make you both beg for mercy and cry. Why don't you ask your little
This dude we can only take out with the double takedown. We gotta build that up.
Come on, Bats.
That should never happen.
You think you can take me?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You got so close so fast. You're such a fast man.
Everyone take him out. We're here.
Ready for the punchline?
Yep. Here it is.
Nobody beats the fire.
I love that, like, just to guarantee that you get enough combo to take him out. He will eventually just, like, start undoing you taking dudes out and just, like, lift them off the ground and make them fight more. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Two of you can take me down. I'll kill you both.
Chill out, dude. Oh my god. How are you? Okay, you need to fucking calm down. Yeah, watch him just like pick dudes up. It's so good. Ooh, looked away for a second. Not the best second to look away. Got him. Hell yeah.
Oh,
looked at him
nice
wrong.
Work. You really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Come on, Bruce.
What did this guy eat? A car?
This is pure muscle he's carrying, man. That's fucked up.
I'll take this guy back to the cells.
Alfred, we're almost done here, and we need to make up for lost time. Prepare another
That guy's
upgrade
got to
for
be
the
at least
car.
7 feet tall.
Absolutely, sir. Would you please make your choice?
Why are we doing a Batmobile upgrade right now? CPU virus, weapon generator. Yeah, let's do the weapon
The
generator.
weapons generator
Okay.
Mark IV powers your secondary armaments to maximum capacity. Were you fighting anything less than an army, I'd say we were approaching the realms of overkill, sir. Excellent, sir. With this in the Batmobile, the malicious tanks are destined for the
Bruce
scrapping.
has had a long night. Yeah, so yeah, Robin has been staying home. You know, working on this cure, so... You know, Get him some physical workout.
Shocking! Can't
All right,
say
now we
I'm
got the good shit.
Like that aging lump of muscle.
Before we get the good shit, Shawek says, Barrett, what do you think of the criticism of your Last of Us Part 2 write-up? I'm one of the ones who criticized. I've talked about this on my personal stream, which I know not nearly as many people actually watched. I think the thing that I wish, you know, obviously in hindsight, I wish I'd given more time to was talk about the real, like, right-wing reactionary backlash the Last of Us Part 2 got, and actually unpack that a little bit. Like, I make it a joke in the script to, like, acknowledge that that stuff happened, but to not give it too much oxygen, because it's obviously not stuff that, like, I really feel like needed unpacking, you know, because, like, all of that included, like, people being, you know, weird about Abby not being conventionally, like, attractive, you know, there being a trans character, Neil just getting attacked for being a Jewish man in a creative space. And I think if I had taken the time to unpack that stuff a little bit more, I think that would have made the framework and the criticisms that I make of the game a bit more clear, which is not Neil being Jewish, but more so the frustrations of playing the game and thinking about someone who is raised in a country that has significant power over a country that is constantly in conflict and has dominant power within those conflicts and dominant power over other like outgroups within those conflicts. And then, you know, growing up in a place like that and being given the opportunity to kind of unpack that in a creative form, whether it's directly inspired by the country you're from, but honestly, just like being raised in the middle of all of that, whatever country you're from, because that's very true with America, where, you know, I'm from as well. You know, of a country that has dominant power over a lot of outgroups and dominant power within major conflicts. The point that I get to at the end is that whatever the inspiration, the centrist framework that the game operates on in depicting macro examples of, like, war as just both sides, you know, wanting to do the whole cycles of violence thing, but trying to include that commentary in a major conflict like that, whatever the inspiration, I do think falls short in terms of, you know, what the game is about, which is trying to get the audience to see the world outside of itself. I think in trying to attempt to attempt to see, like, a bigger picture in conflict, the game kind of fails at doing that. So anyways, that's kind of where I come down on it. I know there were some, I think, genuine concerns of where I was coming at with the criticisms, because there's obviously a very real rise in anti-Semitism, which is, you know, coincided with the very real rise in positive fascist sentiment over the last decade, which, so I do understand some of the kind of, like, I think, genuine worries that some people had and where I was coming from. Granted, I've not looked at the YouTube comments. These are just things that I've seen from people, like, hitting me up directly or Reddit posts and stuff like that. And so, because I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to touch that YouTube comment section with a 20-foot fucking pole. Whoa, I forgot he was around here. So if that's part of your criticism, you know, I understand. And I hope, you know, explaining it a bit more, I think the main thing is I probably could have worded things a bit better in terms of that, but I still stand by what I say and the journey, because I end that segment specifically with, you know, whatever the inspiration, this underlying message of, like, a centrist sentiment that gives into a nihilistic kind of framework when talking about major conflicts like this, I just don't think is enough, even back in 2020, when you're trying to, you know, say something about macro examples of war.
You heard what the boss said.
I just don't think anyone should be thinking that deep while playing a video game. I disagree. I think video games are art. and art, you know, can, you know, there are some video games where you don't have to be thinking that deep. That's totally fine. But video games are still an artistic medium where, you know, you can give yourself a chance to say something, you know. There are so many beautiful games that do that so well. And so you know, I fully disagree with that. So yeah. I'm sure someone has asked already, but what is your favorite skin in the game? I don't have a favorite skin in this game. Yeah, we already kind of talked about it. By the way, I commend the effort it must have taken to produce that video. Oh, thank you. But I don't need a voice thing anymore. So anyway, I hope that answers your question. I don't know exactly what your specific criticism was. I'm sure it was related to that. But I hope I kind of made it a bit more clear. The framework I was coming from was more so less about where you come from in specifically, and more so recognizing someone having the opportunity and privilege to unpack something like that, and recognizing very much their worldview, because you know it's a very much an American way of thinking as well, an American viewpoint. So I think that's much more of like the frustrations I was coming from. And yeah, I think I definitely could have worded that better. And that like framed that sentiment or that framework a bit better. So that's what I'll say. Anyways, Batman mask now back on. You're not a fan of the animated series? I'm not a fan of like the Arkham Knight, like, I don't know, there's just like, there's always kind of a weird, with his body and skeleton in the game, I feel like there's, for all of the skins, there's always like a weird, they have to like readjust things. Like, to me, not a lot of the skins, alternate skins look right in Arkham Knight.
What do we have here, then?
Oh, God. What was the continuity of your outfits during that video? What do you mean?
Wakey, wakey.
Seriously, though, the Greg parts were good.
What's wrong? You think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no, 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 no.
Thank you for the Greg compliments, because
it's Batman.
I fully wrote those scripts for Greg.
Thrown you away.
How many times he said Andy or not, that was up to him, but...
Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please, 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 please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours.
This is legit, I think, Mark Hamill. This scene.
End up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever.
No, no, please, please, no, no.
Like, there's like him playing like a fake kid. There's something there that is just so genuinely fucking freaky.
Everything okay?
Like, oh.
You look spooked.
I'm fine, Jason. Tim.
You haven't done that for a while. There's one left. Come on.
Yeah, like Robin Williams-esque. Good call, Joe Coleslaw. But it feels so like perverted in a way.
Babs, but I was planning a duet for us. And Bird Boy, wait out there and listen to us make sweet music together.
Are we gonna fuck? Did you expect the Arkham Knight reveal to be what it was? Yes.
This lock is mechanical with no digital components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device.
I feel like 80% of the audience expected it. Like 2 years before the game came out.
I need your help.
Of course. Anything.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay.
Again, that a big marketing mistake, I would say.
My speciality.
You can
Marketing
isolate
PR
the
beat.
data using the panel on the right.
That should have been left out.
Slide your
They
finger
should have just
along the
let us
dial.
believe that the Arkham Knight was just the title of the game. They should have not let us. They shouldn't have told us that it was a character before we got the game in our hands.
I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last
I thought
10
it was so
minutes.
obvious it couldn't have been who it was.
So I see. Thanks, Henry.
This is fun. So he's like, oh, no, 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 I'm gonna hide it. But then we gotta figure out keyboards backwards. All right, hold on. So the first one is 0, right? Wait, hold on. Because he does the no first. So yeah, 0. One, 2, 3, 4. 0, 5, 3, 9. Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. 0, 5, 3, 9. The Henry reveal was more shocking. May 1939. Oh shit. Is that Batman? Is that like the first like Batman issue or something like that? Or Detective Comics? Really? No. No. That's wait, hold on. Oh shit, yeah, no, May 1939. That's wild. That's insane. Just like as a frame of reference, this was the first thought I had. I was like how old is this? And it's like Batman debuted before World War II started. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Absolute peak.
A bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it.
So did Superman,
Nice
yeah.
of you to join me, Bats.
Karaoke, baby.
Shy. There's room up here on stage for 2? No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me.
Oh.
Take
Yes.
it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled. It was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you. I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl. So pretty.
Like he's just standing there.
That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing.
Oh, I can't do this one yet. I gotta go back.
And I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is close.
Now there's nothing
Oh, God.
left to do. I just can't wait till I
Jesus Christ.
Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. Oh yeah, I think I can taste your...
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
is near. I'm in your blood, I'm so alive. I only wish you'd let me drive. It won't be long till I make you kill. Who'll be laughing then?
Who's he gonna kill?
Barbara's dead and I'm laughing. Ah! Jason Todd's dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm even dead and I can't stop laughing. laughing. What else can I do?
I think that's the last verse.
Now I'm part of you. I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. I'm cock-a-doodle-doo. All because of you. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I filled you with dread and I...
God, so good.
No encore.
Under the Red Hood is one of the best movies of all time. I disagree.
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No
I think it's a solid
Call it
adaptation.
my contribution to music. Let's get Golden Tonsils here back to the cells.
Do I pick him up? No, you pick him up. Wild take? What, that I disagree with it?
Batman, please, you have to help me. That Quinn woman and her goons are trying to break in here.
Under the Red Hood was at the beginning of where every DC
Stay calm, Henry.
animated
I'm
DC
on my
movie
way.
was starting to look the same.
Wait here
and
with
just
the
like very
infected. I'll go ahead
homogenized.
and deal with Harvey's men.
And just like kind of just like, I don't know, bland and flat in terms of animation style. It was sleek, it was cool, but it was just like, it was the same thing over and over again.
A catchy number, right, Bats? You know, I had the singing voice of a soprano once. I mean, I had a vocal cords.
Jensen Ackles as Jason Todd. Jensen Ackles as Jason Todd was... That was kind of perfect, honestly. And I think that's why, like, the Troy casting here, in the back of my head, I am thinking of Jensen Ackles as, like, Red Hood. I'm like, damn. He just kind of killed it in that. Sinners is a slow burn, but damn, what a good film. Yeah, it's on HBO. I've been meaning to watch it.
You think she's okay? Who? Harley? Yeah.
It's Batman. Hey, Batman! Where's your little bird friend? You two have a fight?
Oh, he didn't fly away all upset now, did he?
Oh, what? You want to come in? Nah, that ain't happening, buddy.
I'm sure you two can work it out, huh?
The clown princess of...
Classic. This is a staple, right? You walk up to a place you can't walk into, they talk shit, and then you're like, fucking you think. You fucking thought, man. We are getting in here.
No problem.
First she said shut the gate, now she wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
Bruce Greenwood as Batman, peak. DiMaggio as Joker had me questioning, but I think he pulled it. I think DiMaggio was a really good Joker, actually. I really liked his Joker.
B-Man, unless you ain't got the guts. Oh, look who it is. Batman's little helper. Looks like he left you all alone.
Nah, he figured I could handle you by myself. He doesn't take you very seriously. Neither do I.
Ooh. He's just...
The thug going, ooh.
Oh, think you're funny, huh? Open the gate. For real this time. If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again. He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine. I'm taking them.
Now that would be
Love
highly
the Batman actor
irresponsible
from
of
Young
me to
Justice.
allow
I thought
that
he
to
did a great
happen.
job. God, it's been so long since I've watched Young Justice. I could not even...
He ain't gonna do it again. You hear that?
I can't even think of it.
I know you're out there.
Yeah. Where are you, Bat Freak?
It's the one guy going, yeah. That's me.
How about that?
Nothing. I have nothing to add to the conversation, but you know what? I just want to be heard.
No one puts their hands on the boss lady. Yes.
Why did we go to the big dude first? Come on, Bruce. You know we gotta build up a fucking counter thing for the big dudes.
Killing you is gonna be fun, Batman.
Say goodnight.
Down. God, I love Robin's big stick. Ah, shit. God, I was on a roll. Ah, god damn it.
It's not for you.
Oh, that was awesome. Some of the takedowns here are crazy. God, and just the level of animations. We didn't see it there. Like, I had the camera angle weirdly. But the way it jumped, I could tell it was one of the animations where, because of how far the thug was from Batman, but because he was close to the wall, we did one of those takedowns where like Bat like kind of like runs along the wall and then like pops back down to like hit a dude. It's like, god damn, level of animations is crazy in this series, especially this game. Mama Vitelli, Jesse Vitelli, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I think I saw you post about magic or something like that. I hope you're doing well. Hyam and I were just talking about you the other day and how much we love you and how awesome you're doing.
Don't get away with this.
And how great your social posts have been for Restart, right? I hope I didn't fuck that up. But everybody should go follow Jesse, who just raided. He's doing incredible work. But welcome, Raiders. We are doing a belated Batman Arkham Knight 10-year celebration. It is a tradition I've held up since my first year here at Kinda Funny, is doing 10-year anniversary streams for all the Batman Arkham games. And here we go. The final one. We're never doing another one. I'm not going to do Batman Arkham VR. I am not going to do Gotham Knights. I'm definitely not going to do Suicide Squad. Arkham Shadow, like, dog, that's 9 years from now. I don't know if even we're gonna be around as like a society at that point. We'll see, you know? We'll see. Great TikTok content too, 100%. Blackgate? No.
No.
Oh shit. They were killed. So yeah, we've got the part of Joker that has like this obsession, love for Batman.
You killed them.
You know, the Johnny Charisma is like the showmanship side of Joker. The big boxer dude shows like the kind of the ruthlessness that Joker has. And then we have the chaotic side.
Didn't you, Henry?
The unexpected side.
Oh, Bats! You're so easy. Desperate to see the good in people. Especially when they're bad.
That means there's no cure.
Honey! I'm home!
Activating jailbreak protocol.
Oh! I guess we now know who reprogrammed your security.
Damn.
Now, if you would be so kind, go join your friend over there.
What are you doing, Arkham
Go to
Suicide
hell.
Squad? Just learned that Arkham Asylum on Xbox Series X does not save your file after you close the game and open it back up. Ooh,
Henry.
that's not great.
Your turn, Bats. Evolution's a funny thing.
Fucking Christ.
No matter how many obstacles get in its way, the strongest always survives. Still, you know what they say about evolution? Even amoebas can do it.
What are you doing?
Purifying the gene pool.
Damn.
Even I don't know which side to root for now.
Goodbye. It's been educational.
I changed my mind. Kill him.
I just love that. It's like him saying it's been educational. That's where Joker's like, educational? We don't do education here.
Now that's unexpected. You're gonna be spectacular.
Crazy.
Right. You're the last Joker. That other cell's for you.
I need to stop Scarecrow. When I'm done, I'm locking myself away.
What if you fail? You'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
Another little detail, you know, like we always point out the, you know, the cape getting fucked up throughout the games, right? Like since Asylum, you know, it looks great. And then by the end of the night, right, it's all fucked up. A detail that we don't talk about enough for Arkham Knight is how fucked up Joker looks when you first get introduced to him being in your mind near the beginning of the game. And the more he takes over your mind, the more his face heals. It's such a good little detail that I love.
No, 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 you are not going to do this!
Another cell that we put Harley in.
It's the only choice we have left.
That's a defeatist argument, Bats, and you know it!
Come on. You need to do this.
Batman also grows facial hairs in most games. That's a detail I don't think I think I ever picked up on. See, he took off the mask, so I could take off the mask now and call it a night for wearing the mask.
It's the only way.
But I said I would keep it on until we did the Hush side mission. Because let me tell you, my face fucking hurts. It really hurts.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll
Commit
take
to
care
the
of it,
bit.
Alfred.
Listen.
Sure.
Listen.
Rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
I've been wearing this mask.
You'll be fine.
In the last 9.5 hours, I've been wearing this mask
trained
for
me.
roughly 7.5 hours. It's tough.
Security lockdown initiated.
Alright, well, this is the end of the game. Robin's gonna go fight Scarecrow and win. The end. We'll just kind of sit here. Oh shit. Not the end. Uh-oh. Jason Todd's back out there. We gotta save him. Ah!
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey! I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I?
Like, I get the framework. I get the idea of why they include the Jason Todd story bits here, which are great, but it is like, it feels like they reveal their hand way too early in the Arkham Knight reveal, right? And it's very clear from this moment on, if like, oh, this is under the Red Hood. And I think they thought masking Joker retelling the story about Jason Todd with like Joker trying to tell Batman like he needs to take control over the situation or another sidekick of his is going to die. Like, I think they thought they were being possibly a little bit clever of like, oh, we might be showing our hand a little bit early, but it's really Joker just talking about the story to make Batman protect Tim at all costs, even if it's in a really toxic way. The execution is definitely stumbles there. I think, at least. What was this? I can listen to the patient records. Huh. Oh, my face, y'all. Who else was it going to be? Obviously, Joker and Harley's child, who Harley secretly had, and then they used technology to raise him to, like, accelerate the aging process to make him an adult, which was a real theory at some point.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
God.
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
Oh, that's a neat detail there. Like the video, the playback on that tiny screen starts at the very beginning of the recording. I wonder if it plays all the way through. It does. That's crazy. What a small fucking detail. The trajectory of the bullet goes into the shoulder. There's even a line for a split second. I mean, on a recording like that, though, it's like it's tough to see. What a fucking, like, crazy detail. To replay back this video on, like, such a small screen that you're never gonna, like, probably look at. Jesus Christ. All right. I always thought the Joker has figured out whom Batman is, but chooses not to reveal.
It's the only choice we have left.
Nah, he just doesn't care. Because to him, Batman's the real person.
I'm sorry, but you have to do this.
Oh, all of that happened in our head, man.
I can handle Scarecrow. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
Crazy. Listen to me.
Joker has always known? I don't think that's the case.
Alfred.
Oh, my face, y'all.
You son of a bitch. You cut my communications.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost communication with Robin. Is he all right?
He's fine. Faulty comms unit.
He just doesn't care about Bruce Wayne. He knows
Thank
Bruce
God.
is the mask.
With all that's happening, I feared the worst.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the Arkham Knight has...
What? Is it New 52? I forget which it is, which run it is, but there's a point where Bruce visits Joker in the asylum as Bruce. And there is a moment where, like, Joker does know. Like, the way it's written, he doesn't say it outright, but there's, like, a kind of interaction, the way he interacts with Bruce by not talking to him. He, like, doesn't care. I always go in there until the game refuses to let you go anymore. That's funny.
ordered a squadron of tanks into the city to lock it down and reestablish.
And Joker just doesn't move when Bruce visits. But what is that run? Like, what is that? Is that New 52 Batman?
At control. Thankfully, the weapons generator upgrade you requested is ready for collection.
Man,
thanks, Alfred.
It's rough out here, y'all. I feel the oil. I forget that, like, you know, these streams happen, you know, 2 years apart. It's every other year. And so it's just enough time for me to forget the amount of oil that, like, piles up on my skin underneath this mask and the amount that the nose part of the mask digs into my face. Fuck. What's up, Tim? How you doing? I'm struggling. The mask is always the worst part.
Hang on a gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown disease, then that means there is no cure after all.
Time to just give in to being the Joker, I guess.
Away when he could have been saving
Goddamn, this game is beautiful. Tim, this game is 10 years old. Think about that. Like, look at this. Look at this detail.
It was cruel, selfish, and had horrible consequences. Oh, if you only meant it. Now, come on. Let's go show Gotham what a real dynamic duo looks like.
And, like, the lighting and just, like, the kind of, like, the, what does Andy call, like, the, you see, like, the smoke and shit like that. I forget what that term is called. It's, like, a fancy name for it. A volumetric fog. Thank you, Tim. Like, this is 10 years ago. And this game, I don't know if it got any, like, major technical updates over the years. Again, I would have to call Fran to make sure that this is 60 and not, or make sure this is 30 and not 60, but, like, yeah, like, no major updates. Like, this didn't get a PS5 update or anything. What do you think Rocksteady is doing next? I mean, haven't there been reports that they're maybe doing another, like, Batman game? Which I don't know if I want. What am I doing at this point? Oh, we're going this way. The constant raining. So good. Alright, I gotta call the Batmobile.
What scares you more, Batman?
And it's all seamless too. That's the other crazy part.
Or the notion that when it does, you will no longer be needed to protect it. What place is there?
Oh, this isn't like an imaginary one. I think this is like a legit.
Once he has failed,
legit billboard. Not one of the fun, goofy ones. Is Hush the best side plot payoff in the Arkham games? No. I think the reveal of Hush at the end of Arkham City is great. I think the payoff that's in this game, I wouldn't call it like the best payoff in the series. Is any of the Night Team even still around? I have no idea. I have no idea what any of the... I know the leadership of Rocksteady left a little bit before Suicide Squad came out, right? Kind of felt throwaway, isn't it? Just a single scene. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes. That's why it's like one of the few side quests we'll actually do tonight, because it's so quick.
The Weapons Generator Mark IV allows the user to supercharge secondary...
There was a texture update recently on console?
The cloudburst. Give me an update.
The Batwing is still conducting scans of the entire city, but there is no sign of it.
Let me know the instant it's detected.
Of course. There are two new situations developing that may require your attention.
Uh-oh.
Firstly, I'm detecting unusual seismic activity on Miagani Island. Also, I thought you should know I've been unable to contact
thank God.
Lucius for some time. Highly unusual behavior for Mr. Fox. A visit to Wayne Tower might be in order just to make sure nothing untoward has happened.
All right, we'll do the seismic activity first.
Alfred, I'm going to investigate the seismic activity on Miagani Island.
Just to wear the mask a little bit longer, but I did say once we got to the end of the Hush side quest, I would take off the mask for the night.
Dragon's been taken out.
Just because I do remember, I think for the Arkham Origin stream, I wore the mask for like 6 hours, and the indent that the mask made on the bridge of my nose stayed for like a good couple of days. So I would like to, you know, not have that stay around for too much longer this time around.
Alfred, I've located the source of the seismic activity.
It appears to be increasing in frequency.
I know
Need more
what it
fog
is,
in games. Silent Hill
and
2
it's
remake
not good.
used it well to heighten the tension. Red Dead 2 and Dead Space 2. Yeah, Red Dead 2 did that. Fuck yeah.
She just couldn't help herself.
Ah, but she just revealed her location. Damn it. Come on, Ivy.
Just gave away your location.
It's time for Scarecrow to pay for what he
Okay, we're playing a long game here, Ivy. Like we're trying to play chess,
I'll wreck his little tin toy.
and you're coming in here with a fucking bat. You're not even playing our game here. You're just like coming in here with a bat, destroying the table that we're playing chess on. You know, like what's the plan here, Ivy? And then after this, we're gonna have another Cobra tank operation.
Multiple units on. Don't tell me this is it. You must have something more than a plant.
Hey.
That's where you
Again, nature good is the message of this game, all right?
Little machines.
The plant's still fighting, sir. We're taking damage. That man's got the muscle, Sergeant, but he always needs a little help.
She's too strong for you.
I'm not losing here. Not again. That's right.
Dude, you've been losing all night. Just give in. Ah. Come on. I'm hitting your lights. Let me blow you up. Ooh, that was close.
Flimsy machines.
I love how little she cares.
Direct hit, Rattler. Armor still holding.
All right. Stealth tank time.
The attack drones are destroyed.
Who's funding all this gear? Who knows?
Deploy Cobra tanks. Kill him or run him off the island. I have a lock on his position now, sir. He's surrounded.
Am I? Am I?
Be wary, Batman. They're sending something bigger to stop us.
They won't.
I can't help you further, Batman. I'm not strong enough yet.
Yep. 5? Fuck. How many of these do I have to do? I forget. All I remember is that they're the worst parts of the game.
Sir, unable to acquire Alpha target. He's not there. Spread out. Find him.
I think it's one for each island, no? One for each island, and then the Arkham Knight Cloudburst fight, right? At least in the main campaign.
Cobra drone offline. You're not drawing me out, Batman.
You're not drawing me like one of your French girls, Batman. What? Where are you at? Oh, you're up here. Oh, he's gonna. Whoa. Shit.
Scan the area. Yes, sir.
So scary. That's so scary.
Drone offline. Cobra to support.
It's so scary.
Batman, you've run out of time.
Have I? I don't know if I have. Where is this dude?
Patrol commander.
Shouldn't he be like, oh, there he is. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Shit. God, he fucks up your... It's so scary when they find you, man. And in like in that sense, you know what? Like this game is effective Like, the bat tank stuff is effective. It brings that fear back in you after being, like, a master of being Batman for so long. Here's a new aspect of the game that's like, no, like, you're not an expert at this, man, and it's fucking scary. And this, with this series being all about, like, different aspects of fear of Batman, I do think it works. It just sucks. Like, running away does not feel good in the bat tank. When they find you and they see you, like, and they do that kind of full, like, they do that, like, really far pullback of the camera, controlling the Batmobile, like, just doesn't feel good. And it sucks. I don't think I've ever seen more than 30 seconds of this game. That's crazy.
Lost him, sir. Nothing here.
That's crazy.
We'll drag his corpse through these streets.
The game is more than this. I promise.
He's taking out the Cobras, sir. Don't think you won that, man. You will lose everything.
I should take Ivy back to GCPD before the Arkham Knight launches another assault. It's too dangerous to leave her exposed. You're not safe here.
Poison Ivy's in a big tree. We're using tree to fight poison.
I won't leave them.
You know, don't worry about it.
They can't do it alone. They need me.
There are henchmen who talk about Luthor and the villains funding the army and the Ace Chemicals plant early in the game. Is Luthor part of the funding?
Batwing has located the cloudburst. Scans reveal it is manned and emitting a huge amount of energy.
The Arkham Knight.
Am I locked out of doing Hush? Shit. I shouldn't be, right? Because it's all the way up there. It's all the way up top. I should be able to go back to, right? The mask stays on. Fuck. God. Gosh darn it. Oh, can't take Ivy to.
It's worse than I thought.
Back to GCPD. Batmobile got fried as well.
My plants are dying.
The cloudburst is amplifying the effect of the toxin.
You need to destroy that device, or my plants won't be able to protect Gotham.
You'll die if you stay here.
We'll both die unless you stop him.
Damn. You got this, Ivy. I believe in you. Oh, shit. Damn. It's probably gonna take me a couple hours to do whatever I need to do. You good? You got that? This is a crazy moment right here. Seeing it just engulfed in the fear toxin.
Welcome to Gotham, the city of fear.
That's cool. That's a good
Sir,
moment, though.
I've never seen a chemical agent dispersed so fast.
I know, Alfred. It's bad.
And, sir, the cloudburst's energy field.
Fuck. It does get locked out. God damn it.
Batmobile's power core. What will you do?
I'm going after Stag. He created the cloudburst. He'll have the means to destroy it.
Very astute, Master Bruce.
Can't believe I fucked myself on this.
But please, sir, be careful of the gas.
Now you can go back where Scarecrow had Barba off herself for Easter egg? Really? Oh, what the fuck? Blow up the thing! Blow up the thing, Bats! There we go. Jesus Christ.
Serpent offline!
I'm just thinking about 20 minutes ago when I was like, damn, I'll do a main mission just to keep the mask on a little bit longer before I take the mask off. You know, for the rest of the night, because, you know, Bruce has to reveal his identity to Hush. I'm really regretting some life choices right now. Yeah, we're gonna go over to where Barbara died. My face hurts so much, chat. I see the building. I see the building. Oh, I think I have seen this before.
Did you leave something here? It was sort of body-shaped, wasn't it?
Fucked up, Joker. Come on. It's too soon for that, Joker. There it is, the mask. This is your face. Yeah.
You think Jimbo took her? He's gotta be a prime suspect.
Were they wearing masks? Didn't you listen to the briefing? Masks just slow that stuff down for like 10 seconds at best. Besides,
crazy.
It's worse than the usual stuff. How come? Cloudburst, man. Increase the toxicity or something. Well, good thing we're up here then. That's it.
Not unless I throw you down.
No.
Oh shit.
Now, charge! Not now, are you? No. Man down!
Oh, come on. Oh shit, this is bad.
Try harder, bad freak!
Shit. Not who I wanted to pull towards me, but alright. Fuck! Oh, this is bad. Oh my god. Time to bring it back. Time to bring it all back. Jesus Christ. The shield really threw me off, I think. Is that my first KO on any of these streams?
Oh, Bats, you big kidder. You don't fool
was tough.
me. Bats? Bats!
You can take it off around the time you were supposed to if you miss the moment. It's not that we miss it. It was just more so like I can't do any side missions until I'm done with this segment of the game, which is gonna take a little bit. Like I think, fuck, that sucks. I think, do I have to do the Arkham Knight fight, the Bat Tank fight first? Like, is that how much of this segment I'm locked into? Because that's crazy.
You can't hit me now,
Blow you up with electricity, though. Right, there we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. I came back stronger, better than ever. That was a Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh shit, what did he say?
Look at this guy. He's broken bones he didn't even know he had. You, sir, just got a taste of the new dynamic duo.
Oh, the woman who voices Ivy voiced Sniper Wolf in Metal Gear? Oh shit.
Stag's increased the level of security since we last spoke. Guess he knew I'd be back. Only way past this door is via his voice print.
Bats. Okay. Snake! Snake!
I got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. stop us. I got so much money, Batman won't be able to stop us. I got so much money, Batman won't be able to stop us.
That's why that line read is ingrained into my brain.
Voice calibration complete.
I have so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. A line from so long ago in the game, too.
Simon Stagg, open.
And weirdly ingrained in my brain more so than the Harley line that we have to play over and over again to get Harley's voice. Where did Stag go?
Stag got out somehow.
Where did he go?
The militia won't spare him if they track him down.
They're
I
all
should deal
here.
with them first before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men.
When? When did that happen? We had to do a whole thing with fucking Simon Stagg. We didn't do a moment with Arkham Knight.
He knows this airship inside out. Our orders are to shoot on sight. Didn't Stag invent that thing the Arkham Knights got strapped to his tank? Cloudburst. Yeah. It's almost a shame we gotta kill him. He seems like a smart guy. Yeah, double-crossing Scarecrow ain't too smart, now is it? Maybe not, but could be more useful alive. What part of the kill?
Where's this dude? He's right here.
Oh, I'll kill the old bastard. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying. If I was in charge, maybe I'd handle things differently.
I have to be like actually on him.
Now do your damn job. The next kill squad's gonna be coming after us.
Oh, this takes so long.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
Where is it? Which is the one that I hacked? Oh, there you are. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. You took so long there, buddy. That was such a long takedown. What the fuck, man? Alright, they already lost me. It's fine. Alright, the important thing is both of the medics are down.
Be quick.
You know what we haven't done? Just a classic inverted takedown. He did it already, Barrett. Oh shit, they see me. Wait, you guys don't see me. Come on, come on. See, you don't know where the fuck I am. I'm Batman.
Checking on man down. Where is he? Near the quarantine chamber. I've got your back. How many is this now?
Oh, come on. Oh, that was such bullshit. That was such horse shit. You saw the fear thing go, like, pop up and then immediately go away. What the fuck was that?
Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
That one was not on me. And I hope y'all know that that one was not on me. That was some horse shit.
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. Back up this guy earlier. We'll see if he's okay. Poor guy. Son of a bitch, not again. When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first.
Ooh.
Hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you.
Shift blame Batman. I'm just saying, like, that was... The game had the option to get, like, for the fear takedown thing, and then went away literally a split second later. Like, that's some horse shit. Where are we all going, buddy? Oh, they're gonna finally check on this dude.
I'll shoot him down and
Why wouldn't it let me select him? Okay, come on, game. I need you to get your shit together.
I've still got Stag's fingerprints on file. I can pick up his trail at the container and track him down.
It's fine. We know where he is. He's right here.
Sergeant, the biolab team is down. Deploy Serpent drones to all exits. Batman is not...
That's a known bug. Fix should be in the next.
Come here.
Please, don't hurt me.
Dang, there's still a clean
Tell
2
me how
hours
to
in
stop
this
the
game, right?
cloudburst.
More, I would say, probably,
I will
right?
hold you responsible for each and every person Scarecrow has killed.
It's surrounded by a nimbus field. It helps spread the toxin, amplify the effects. Any vehicle not using a nimbus cell will be fried.
Then you won't mind if I borrow one.
No, of course not. By all means.
Get in there.
Yeah, I think there's more. I'd say maybe like 3 hours, probably. Just thinking of all the big beats we have left.
Alfred, Stag's given me a way to take on the Cloudburst tank.
Given? How kind?
I'm heading back to the Batmobile. I need to find a way to fit this Nimbus cell to the main power drive.
The Nimbus
Sir,
2000?
Crane's toxin can be absorbed through the suit's fibers. Not even a gas mask could protect you.
Oh, cumulonimbus, because of clouds, cloudburst, fucking
Then I need to
crazy
work fast.
science. This is a cool moment. Even though it means like we have to go back to the Batmobile, getting to the Batmobile, fuck, man. This is gonna be a cool moment. How do I get out of here again? I just go back the way I came? I think so. I don't think there's like a shorter route. Let's go late night with Barrett. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, yeah, this is literally just the exit. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I expected we'd be going till, like, probably midnight or past midnight. I can't believe it's already 10. I started the stream at noon. Time flies when you're having fun, you know?
He got a drone. No!
No! He's such a whiny baby. I think that's like... I get the instinct to have Arkham Knight go in that direction. But after a while, it's just like, alright, fucking shut up, dude. No one cares. That's why, like, I think just the direction they took with it was a little much. I think you could have moments here and there where you have him feel like this kind of, like, whiny, spoiled child in a weird way.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of the city she despises?
But yeah.
Blackmail.
I just, again, a lot of this game just makes me think of, like, man, Jensen Ackles. That was a really good depiction.
But it leeches the life from her. Dr. Isley cannot stop me, but how noble you were to make her Gotham's first line of defense.
You can see, like, the cloud stuff kind of, like, like, getting all, like, you see that glitching in the bottom of the screen? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's funny. I want to run along here because we have some fun Joker cameos, I think, all along the monorail system here. Which is going to make this process a bit longer, but we could have just gone directly there to where we needed to go. I think there's a couple spots where, like, you see him, like, sitting along the monorail, but I'm not seeing him anywhere. Whoa, that was close. Maybe I already flew past him. Maybe this is him up here. Nah, just a light. Dang. That's a fun Easter egg. And not even an Easter egg. It's just like a fun little, like, him just kind of looking over the Cloudburst stuff. It's just one that I've always liked. Him popping up in places you'd least expect.
No turning back now, Bats. It's time to face your fears.
Let me face my fears. Can someone do a
Master Bruce, I hope you're not
AMV of that, please?
It would be reckless.
Batman, but it's the Kingdom Hearts 3
It's the only
song.
option, Alfred.
Sir, even if the gas doesn't immediately incapacitate.
Which is funny because that was when I did my Batman Arkham video essays, and I talk about like how Arkham Knight is about facing your fears. I did have a version of the script where like I wanted there to be kind of like a big emotional moment, and then the needle drop would have been that song.
Another dose could cause long-term
psychological
trauma.
I have no choice.
Because it was like it was like Arkham Knight, so it was the last video in that series, and we had already kind of set up a tone of what the series was, so it was just like such a weird left turn. But like, just know that that was a version of that video at one point. Coward. God, this moment right here. Cool.
I need to remove the power.
This man's just fucking inhaling fear toxin. He's already taken 2 doses already. Dose number 3, you know.
This is it, Bats.
Yeah.
Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can.
I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there now.
Uh-oh.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow
Sense of
breaths.
reality is already getting fucked up. I also imagine like the thick layer of clouds is probably not great for the signal.
Oh, all that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats.
God, it's so slow.
Rock-a-bye, Bats. See, I'm getting free. Soon you'll be the one trapped inside me. So
And like, yeah, his
great lungfuls of fear.
his Joker-itis gets like sped up because it's part of his greatest fear. So his body's just like giving into it. God, it's so good. Again, it's comic book science bullshit, but again, emotionally it works.
Hush, little bat, say, listen to me sing. The Joker takes over, you won't feel a thing. And once this
God, and they all turn into the Joker. Oh God, it's so creepy.
killing free. Oh, get in. Get every brain cell. Your gray matter's turning green.
Oh, my face.
Mr. Bruce, are you all right? Sir, are you there?
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
You're not looking too good, old boy. It won't be long.
What's up, John?
I'm behind the wheel. Just think of the fun we'll have then.
Hope it's been a good day.
Brawn, brutality, the full package. We'll have Gotham at our mercy.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile scanners. You may struggle to track the cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plants are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree.
Okay, so we do the tree thing first, and then we fight the
The
cloudburst.
Miagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it. I'm on Founder's Island. Time to scan for Ayana's roots.
It's like I just go to the computer, right? Oh, I have to find the actual routes, and then we go underground. It's a whole thing, everybody. she's too deep underground, and then I go underground. Yeah, she's near the church. Yeah, she's in the graveyard.
You're there, Batman. I can feel it. The pulse must be stronger to free her.
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough.
Like, absolute, like, this graveyard's about to get... This is crazy, actually. Yo, we got dead bodies under here, you know, and I'm just running over all of their headstones. And then we're about to have a tree completely uproot this graveyard.
Send me the location.
Just fucking see skeletons flying out and shit when we get the plant to come out. Crazy. Crazy place to put this second plant.
Ivy, your plant's buried too deep. I need to head underground.
Hurry, please.
I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
We have a fight on our hands, and then we're gonna go underground. And once we go underground, I gotta go to the restroom really quick.
Number of the malicious tanks inside.
Not for long. They're between me and the plant.
Sir, they've locked the entrance. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I got him. He's by Port Adams.
Oh, this was an absolute waste of a 10 missile barrage. Fuck. Whoa.
Glad you got the wheels back. I want a proper fight when we meet.
Goddamn.
Direct hit on a rat. You just don't know when you're beat, do you? You still think you can win?
Yeah.
Win what? This is over.
I don't know, win the game of life, I guess. What's that target?
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool.
That big guy isn't on the, like, it's over. Whoa, shit, okay. Jesus, alright.
Drones offline at the container yard. Drone unit destroyed at Port Adams.
I wanted to save my missile barrage.
I need to find a way to reach the center of the container yard.
What the fuck was that? Why did I just like hard crash into the ramp?
He's broken through the outer defenses. Lost the Rattler.
They thought they were gonna get me with that one. You know, chat? Oh, they kinda did, they kinda did.
I get to be the one who killed the city. Hey, your time will come.
Ooh. There we go. There we go, everybody.
Scarecrow, you read me? He took out the container yard drones. He's wasting his time. There's nothing there.
Nothing we know of.
And we use our electricity, the same electricity we use to zap people to power up the elevator.
I can't believe you're still running.
Mask on a sunburn? Yeah. Oh, my face didn't get badly sunburned. It's just my legs. The burn was just terrible on my legs.
Are you really gonna let
This game is honestly better than people give it credit. Yo, it's King Franchise up in the building. I miss you, King Franchise. I hope you're doing well. Why is Batman so horny? I mean, you know, he's just got Joker on his mind all the time. And he's just like frustrated because his boyfriend Gordon is just like out there and he's scared. You know, he's feeling a lot of different emotions right now. You think Batman is so angry because his mask is uncomfortable? I'm sure his proper mask has to have some sort of padding. It's my birthday in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Fuck yeah, King Franchise. We'll still probably be live. There's no way I'm finishing this game in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Really quick, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, my face. My beautiful face. Oh, shit. Lulu decided to chaperone me going to the bathroom. She's just like the slowest walker back here. But y'all, look at my face. Look at my nose, man. This is gonna be like this for a few days, I think. It's okay, sweetie. I know. It looks really gross and weird right now, but it's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. You can lay down, you're okay. She's giving me this face like, dude, you've been streaming for 10 hours and 22 minutes. I need you to stop freaking it, you know? That's crazy. I hate to see it. All right, back on it goes. Much as I regret it. All right.
Personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a Joker wonderland.
Ah, we get introduced to physics.
What do you seek
cool.
in those tunnels, Batman?
Batmobile physics.
You will find none.
This is actually kind of cool. When you can pull it off, it does feel kind of cool.
In chemistry, I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
Oh, it's like immediately just back up though. All right, hold on. We can blind him from here. Oh shit. Oh shit, that guy's right there. Oh fuck. Oh shit. He's turning around. Turning around. Fuck off.
They're temporarily disabled, but I can only hack them.
They just all knew immediately where I was.
Bats!
There it is. Metal Gear Solid. Where'd you get this mask? I don't remember. It's been years. I think I got this mask for Arkham City. Our 10-year Arkham City stream. How many skill points do I have? I've got 3. So that might not be a bad idea. Either Batmobile health or God, we're so limited because of how few side missions we're doing. It's tough. It's tough. I'm gonna go Batmobile armor. It's because we gotta fight ahead of us.
Tunnels, Batman.
Especially when it comes to the Batmobile.
You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
Yeah, we kind of called your shit, your bullshit in our Arkham Asylum. I love how much that like carries with him, you know. Like he says it in Arkham Asylum, like you've taken so much that should drive like 10 men insane. Like what are you and stuff, and I love that that's his clear motivation in this game, at least as far as like trying to make his fear toxin more powerful. It's like him seeing his concoction fail. It's neat. It's a good through line.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time.
Oh,
so the previous drone will be back online.
I know. Shit. Oh, that was close. That was so fucking close. What? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. Fuck off. What?
You should take better care of yourself, Patsy. There's 2 of us in there.
That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I don't know if I've ever died this much in a playthrough.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror.
God, I don't need to hear the speech anymore. Fuck.
Arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time. So the previous drone will be back online.
I guess I like disabled the one drone that turned around like right at the wrong time. Like right as it saw me, so it just didn't matter. That was crazy. Okay. We did it. Finally, first try.
Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
Whoops.
Batman's taking out a Rattler.
We got it.
You're gonna lose eventually. How can the world know fear, true dread, when it has you? A stalwart knight, ever ready to slay monsters. Fear isn't pure biology, Batman. It's more than instinct. True fear is the absence of hope. And hope is the spread wings of a bat, shining on the clouds.
Damn. Waxing poetic here. I went so far. That was crazy.
Oh, you're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? It's over, Bats. Barbara's dead, Gotham's choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity's falling faster than the Flying Graysons on Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Jesus.
There's nothing left to fight for.
Come on, Joker. That's a lot.
You promised that Gotham would be safe, protected. But what does the
I didn't
world
promise shit. I didn't do shit.
My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you thought could stop me.
In a normal playthrough, we would have done like a bunch of Riddler racing challenges, so we would have been really good at this segment.
I turn to you. But don't be afraid. It's not your life that needs ending. It's your myth. The hope that you stand for. The hope that dies tonight.
Damn, alright, dude. We get it. You hate us philosophically. Fuck.
Do you need me to spell it out for you? Scarecrow's won! There's no city left to save. So quit with the heroics and start embracing your
I love John
Joker
Noble's
side.
His King franchise. John Noble of LA Noire fame. Oh, that's scary.
I need to stay within range of the
I'm
remote
in.
control.
Fucking Batman, chill out. Chill the fuck out, man. John Noble from Fringe and Lord of the Rings. Who's he in Lord of the Rings? Probably like a small character or something. 'Cause no one thinks Lord of the Rings.
Master Bruce, my sincerest apologies, but my search for the
LA
Arkham
Noire.
Knight's identity has proved fruitless.
Nothing?
I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate, but no, I have no likely suspects.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motive. Quincy Sharp was
yes, it's Quincy Sharp.
The Arkham Knight is a co-conspirator looking to finish their work.
Exactly.
Chad, I appreciate the genuine answers of who he was in Lord of the Rings. None of the words you're saying to me make any fucking sense. That's just all going whoop. Bro, we just fucked up some dead bodies. It's crazy. We just fucked up a graveyard. Look at these crazy plants sucking in all the fear toxin.
You need to protect it. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Sergeant,
It is the Cloudburst fight after this.
cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir. Target sighted.
Destroy him.
He's hitting us hard.
That was a slight waste.
I feel it.
That was a crazy line read. That's all I'm gonna say.
Confirmed contact with multiple organic defenses. Ivy's still helping him.
Send in more drones. I need back the wrong man.
Nothing can stop me.
Nope, we didn't do it. I'm shooting the little light. That's right here at its neck. You're telling me that shit isn't working suddenly.
They're everywhere. Multiple
Oh
strikes.
shit, this.
Drones offline.
Cannot let her harden the bark. We'll never get it down.
It's like he knows exactly where to strike.
She's getting stronger.
Twin Rattler hit.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness.
Scarecrow, Divinity's assault's taking heavy losses.
From up here? That's crazy.
You won't make any difference.
Crazy game.
Ivy isn't strong enough to purify Gotham. No one is.
Mamba, offline!
Say that now. It's so inconsistent. It is so inconsistent.
Lost the diamond!
Like, why was that different? It's that little light at its neck. Where's this last one? Is this last one the one stuck up here? Don't make me do this fight over again.
Tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
Don't make me do this fight again, please. It was the one from up there, but it had to come all the way around.
You wiped them out, sir. We're gonna need more tanks. No, now he needs to face me. Batman, just stop! Stop acting like a hero. Stop thinking you can save anything. Oh, you found another tree. Well, I've still got the cloudburst. You want to finish this? Come to Bleak Island.
Oh, you found another tree.
Batman,
like,
I've cleared as much
you
of
know when Aaron Hansen does like his kind of sarcastic voice, like back in the when he's doing his kind of like mocking stuff. Like I know it from Sequelitis, but I'm sure like Game Grumps stuff as well. Like that was such an Aaron Hansen read of that line. Oh, you found another tree. You're gonna soak up the toxin.
Toxin as I can.
Fuck you, dude.
Find the cloudburst. It's killing my plans.
I'll destroy it.
Oh, shit. Mod this game so that Aaron Hansen is the voice of Arkham Knight. I'm trying to make myself laugh now because I fucking hate this fight.
He's not getting off Bleak Island.
God damn.
Are you sure, sir?
Get the Batwing to scan the cloudburst.
Imagine if there was a dating component in the game.
Sir, you're
Where I can date the villains?
that has you severely outgunned.
I don't know if I want that. I don't. Mod Aaron Hansen mod out back tank. This is the worst part of the game. It sucks ass. It sucks booty ass. Shit. So no matter where he is always going to try to chase after it. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Where's this one going? Yeah. Turn. Ah, fuck. They're just like, their fucking patterns suck ass too, you know? Don't tell me you're coming down here. That's crazy. Okay.
All clear. Continuing area patrol.
And this is why you know, like, these sections suck, because there's only 3 of them in the story. And people are like, yeah, man, stealth tank sucks. Like, that's how you know it's bad. You only get 3 of these, and they're just so fucking, like, shit. Maybe 4? Like 3 normal ones, and then this cloudburst fight.
It's over, Batman. Gotham's dead.
I fell asleep hiding down there. Did you really? You're just like waiting for like tanks to cycle, like, pass or whatever.
Taking a hit. Diverting 2 Cobras now. Look around, Batman.
I do like the idea of, like, think about, like, how big this open world feels, and then it does get recontextualized into these fights with these, like, big tanks and stuff, and then suddenly the world feels so small. Like, there is something cool in that effect, I will say. Like, this no longer feels like in a huge island. This now feels like the tense, small scenarios that you would feel in Arkham Asylum in a weird way. But, like, also somehow at the same time, like, not in a really fun or intriguing way. This is twice the size of City, right? Maybe even bigger? Shit. Alright, where's the bat? Oh, his cloudburst is right there. That sucks. I just want a Daredevil game in this engine. Fuck, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Alright, where's this guy going? What are you committing to? I don't want to attract, I don't even know where he is anymore. Where did he go?
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby.
Shit.
Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir.
God, then I have to scan the actual cloudburst before I can fight him, which is also just like, it's so incredibly annoying.
Nothing here.
Like, Alfred does this initial scan, and he's like, you gotta scan it one more time before we can figure out how to take him down. It's like, nah, dude, just, you fucking do it, man. Just tell, like, I get that it needs to be a moment of like, okay, what's the process for taking this crazy this crazy tank down? And it's like, that should have just been part of Alfred's thing.
I need to concentrate on clearing Scarecrow's toxin.
No, let me hide in Riddler's thing. Fuck, my face hurts. It hurts so bad, chat. Like, like, the fear kind of like makes me numb to the pain, but then every once in a while I remember that the pain is there. And it all comes just rushing back, you know? Where is the cloudburst? Like, I hate how far, like, the minimap doesn't do a great job of, like, depicting, like, how far enemies are from you. Oh my god, they're all, like, converging over here. That sucks ass. Don't love that. Why are they doing that? Yo, I just rolled credits on Metaphor Refantasio. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a go right there. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Fucking Christ, dude. Just, I need all of these dudes to chill out for a second.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the cloudburst. Withdraw. You can't defeat me. The cloudburst is too powerful.
I do think it's kind of like weak that, you know, Arkham Knight, yeah, like he's gonna like take you on, like in all of these different aspects, and really it's like it's too kind of Batmobile fights and then kind of a stealth section where you don't fight him directly. I would have loved to have like a direct hand-to-hand combat scenario with him. But as we've seen with like other boss fights in this series, like designing a boss fight around the hand-to-hand combat section of this of these games isn't the most like intriguing gameplay-wise. So maybe that's why they avoided it. Because again, I know this is a hot take for people. I think the presentation of the Deathstroke boss fight is really good. I think the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is not interesting whatsoever. It's a lot of just triangle, you know?
As soon as I detect that car, you're finished.
I know that. I understand that. But you just took a wrong turn, buddy.
Run away, run away! You're not drawn. What do you think you're doing? Finishing a job. This is not the plan we agreed upon. It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to suffer. I
just want you dead. Rocksteady never had a good one-on-one fight system. Yeah. I'm having some post-concert freezies. This is a vibe. Thanks for still playing this. Hell yeah, Magic Hellfire. How was the concert? Damn, think about that. It was like 10 hours ago where Magic Hellfire told us about the concert, and then they went to the concert, and now they're back from the concert, and we're still streaming. Wild, chat. Absolutely wild. I do appreciate, I think every tank I take out is a checkpoint, which I do at least appreciate. And then every part of the Cloudburst tank that I take down, this sucks ass. Absolutely the fuck not.
Mounted onto the Arkham Knight's personal tank. Both are too well armored for a direct assault.
How's the Cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the Cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
I hate that I have to fucking scan it.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60mm cannon.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
One strike won't be enough, and I can't stay near that gun. Attack and fall back is my only option.
Okay. I'm gonna take a breather here. This next 5 to 10 minutes probably the worst part of the entire series. That's the crazy disconnect between the Arkham games and the Lord of the Rings and Mordor games. Mordor games had great one-on-one combat. Hold on. Matt, the homie Matt, tagged me in a post on Blue Sky. I gotta check it out. And we're gonna use this as our break. New Super Mario Brothers Wii music. Oh, shut up, YouTube. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Okay. Chat, I'm putting this into the chat here. I have it time-stamped. But Matt, the homie Matthew David Rudd, kind of funny best friend, homie of mine, voice actor, is playing Expedition 33 for the first time. And he got to a track and immediately clocked what it sounds like. And I think Does that come with the time code? Hold on. Yeah, start at 49. Y'all can listen to this on your own. It's fucking crazy. That is just one of the Expedition 33 soundtrack songs just sounds like exactly the new Super Mario Brothers Wii, like Bowser Castle shit. Oof, that mask indent. Don't worry about the mask indent, all right? We're not going to talk about the mask indent. Did I commit to not taking this off until Hush? Yes. Was that a huge mistake? Yes. Oh, this is gonna suck booty. I hate doing this.
That won't stop me.
Because, like, it assumes that you know this island well enough at this point that, like, you know where to go and how to drive and, like, all of this stuff that's, gonna make you escape him.
He's trying to overheat.
But at the same time, it does the fucking bullshit camera pullback. So, like, your feeling of control on the Batmobile feels even worse. Like, this segment just sucks. It sucks so much. Alright. Thankfully, we only have to run away 3 times. The 4th hit is just, like, direct on, full-on attacking him. So, we ran away once, only 2 left.
You want the cloud burst? Come take it.
Shit. I'm pretty sure. Where you going, buddy? Where are you going?
Even in that car, you're still a coward.
Oh my god, car, get out of my way. No one cares about you. Stop making this about yourself.
Real damage.
Ah! Holy shit! And just like, oh, of course, lovely, awesome, fucking super sick, super cool, love that for me. Target lock, of course. All of this doesn't control well. That's the thing, it's the running away and it doesn't fucking control well. Like, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? Is this really how we're gonna fucking handle one of the big boss encounters? Of course he's right fucking behind me. God fucking damn it. This is such a good game, and it's fucking just so... Oh, it's mired in this bullshit, man. It is just fucking... Oh, it's just a big, shitty fucking bullshit. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this encounter so much. Get me out of his line of sight. I know he's fucking done with his big juice. Fuck!
Is mine. And Batman is mine.
I fucking hate this fight so much. I wasn't kidding in the Naughty Dog video when I said I hate it in fucking Uncharted 2. I hate it in this game. I hate it in Metal Gear Solid, man. I hate this shit. I hate boss encounters designed like this. The only good time it was done was Killer Croc. And that's because the running away part doesn't actively feel like shit.
Me and you, head to head. I have longed for this.
This is not head to head. You're the one being a little coward right now, dude. You were in the tank first. Pardon me.
You swore to protect Gotham. You failed. This tank was built to destroy you.
I fucking understand that, buddy. Fucking good job. Good work there. Fucking great shit. Fucking Christ. I fucking hate this encounter. It's the top 5 worst encounter of all time in motherfucking video games. Chat, you're gonna have to give me the other 4, cause I can't think of them right now. I can't think about them right now, cause I'm running away from this bullshit tank. And it's so ridiculously big. And it's so fucking fast. Why is it so fast when it's so fucking big? It's so fucking big. It's got great speed. It's got great speed. It's got some Mario Kart stats. Ha-da-da. Come on. Oh, of course I fucking cornered myself over here. God fucking damn it. Fuck you, you motherfucker. God, just fall normally. Fall normally, you fucking piece of shit vehicle. I fucking hate you. I hate you, Dad. I mean, Bat Tank. Stealth tank. Fucking stealth tank, dude. What a great idea. What a fucking great idea, Rocksteady. Fuck. Okay, I get why people hate this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game so hard. Where are you going? Which way are you going? Which side do I have to fucking kick your ass on? That was the last time I had to run away from him, though, which is nice.
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
Valid bear crash out. That's got to be the worst crash out I think I've had on content. We got through it. And we were really cool about getting through that segment. We were really cool about that. Fuck, my face hurts. Uh-oh. Not over yet, baby. Oh no, we tripped out too hard. It is Joker. See, that would have been great. Like, this game did leak. That would have the best version of this leak, because there were theories of like, oh, it's secretly Joker and shit. Like, if someone found that frame and only leaked that frame, like, think about the discourse this game would have had if they were just like, leaked screenshot from Batman Arkham Knight, and it's Joker in the Batman Arkham Knight. See, that's the way I would have wanted to leak that. If I became like a leaker in that sense, that's how I would want to leak shit. Shit in ways that just like fuck with the audience. Oh shit. Boss fight with the totally original Batman character. Yep.
Sir, the Arkham Knight. Did you subdue him?
He's gone.
You're
gone.
Don't sound entirely sure, sir.
Ivy, I've destroyed the cloudburst. Purify the remaining toxin as fast as you can.
Ivy.
Ivy.
You may be too late, sir. Scans reveal the toxin is overwhelming Ivy's plants.
Oh no.
I'm heading to her now.
We got it. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. Just like emotionally support her. Like, we're not a plant person.
The cloudburst was mine. My greatest weapon, my instrument of fear. I will exact vengeance for this upon you and all your allies. Like poison ivy. My toxin overwhelms her. She's paying the price for opposing me right now.
I was hoping for an actual totally original Batman character. Yeah, no, that was never gonna happen. Unless they had actually laid the groundwork in Arkham Asylum of like planting in the seed for like a big reveal that's specifically in this universe, like, nah, that was never gonna happen. Unfortunately, this is still my proudest platinum. I wonder what my proudest platinum is. I have 27 platinums, only 2 of which are Telltale platinums. I believe. Those are the Batman Telltale games. I'm trying to find my trophies right now. Oh, my face. Oh, my shillelagh. Can I just like pick on... Let me just click the platinum thing and then you show me. Claire Obscure was my most recent platinum. 9 souls. Damn. It might actually be 9 souls. I'm really proud of that platinum. Platinum Elden Ring as well. Sifu. Fuck. I have so many good platinums. I'm biased, but you know. I only platinum good games. To be fair. To be fair. Time to emotionally support Ivy.
Ivy.
Is Barrett gonna power through? Absolutely, I'm gonna power. We're playing the entire game. Why are you doubting me? Why do I have so many doubters? You know. This mask is coming off as soon as fucking possible, though. The second we can clear out the toxin and do the hush side mission, I'm taking this mask off. Because that's still roughly 9 hours of wearing this mask. I think I've earned to take it off. Got another question about favorite skin in this game. I like the basic Batman suit. Oh, it's so pretty. Rest in peace, man. Killing off Ivy, kind of crazy. Rest in peace, Ivy. I hope she doesn't come back as a child in any future games.
Dissipating. You did it. You and Poison Ivy, I mean. We underestimated the...
She's like Kenny when she dies. She gets reborn again.
humanity that remains within her.
She's gone, Alfred. Clearing the toxin took everything she had.
Oh, I see.
And in a couple of years, she'll be a weird little child.
I need to find Scarecrow
And
before anyone else dies. Do you have any lead?
Nothing concrete, sir. But the GCPD comms room might. They're currently puzzled by an encrypted transmission.
But then it would turn out that I wasn't actually killed. Maybe. I forget what the whole retcon of Suicide Squad was.
SWAT channel from
I was actually a different Batman from a different universe.
Given there are no SWAT officers currently in the field. Then, of course, there are the numerous unsolved cases that still require your attention.
Unsolved mysteries.
With the toxin clear, now would be the perfect time to reassert your control of the city.
We still have one more side mission to unlock here. So this is like, own the roads. There's a lot of like... Also, I wonder why this one's locked. That's interesting. Let's see. You get Firefly, Penguin, Riddler, Arkham Knight, Professor Pig, Hush we're about to do. Azrael, Arkham Knights, kind of Firefly again, but really kind of not. Two-Face, Man-Bat. What was that, like 8 different things? I imagine this one up here is like Deathstroke or some shit, right? I imagine that's the missing one.
Lucius is out of contact. I don't like it. I'm going to investigate.
None of us like it.
Wayne Tower is locked down, sir. The only way in will be using the elevator in the underground parking garage.
The Arkham Knight may have fled in terror, but now his army answers to me. For even as my toxin dissipates, it leaves behind a forsaken city, forever tainted by your failure.
He's trying so bad to be like, just I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Gotham dies with it.
I get why they didn't want to do Batman games forever, but to follow this game up with Suicide Squad still stings. Yeah.
Yeah, your average junk gets gassed. It's all panic.
Right, I would have rather them just make something original. After Arkham Knight. This can't be the right way to where we're going, right? Apparently, alright. I guess I believe you. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta go, like, super underground. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go save Lucius. I don't know why he's missing. Elevator button. There we go. You can already see the bones of them wanting to make a shooter in this one. I mean, barely though. Like are you talking about the? I guess the tank. Yeah, you're shooting a lot. It's fair. Damn, we changed out of that fast. Also, he just.
I thought you managed to get out. It sounds terrible out there. What are we gonna do?
Don't worry. This'll be over soon.
He looked weird in this. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like he looked weird in City. All right, we gotta. It's crazy that his secretary's still here. You know. His suit looks too big for him. Yeah, I feel like he's got a small head for his body. Oh, there's Lucius.
Wayne, I just finished securing the building. Is something wrong?
Just finished securing the building? Also, what's up with the retinal scanner not working? What is going on here, chat?
I didn't think you'd be coming back here tonight. Is there something I missed?
Bruce?
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr.
Bruce! Bruce! What is he doing? Oh. I just love the trench, the very clear, making it easy for 5-year-olds to comprehend, transferring funds. Ah, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's so hokey, but it's so good.
Oh, I finally have your attention. Come join the party. If you try anything stupid, Wayne Enterprises will be looking for a new CEO.
Kind of Kevin Conroy doing this as well. Like,
Alfred, I'm at Wayne Tower. We had an intruder earlier tonight. He's taken Lucius.
My word. Any idea who it is?
Tommy.
The identity thief. Thomas Elliot.
The surgeon? Good lord, I remember when the two of you were inseparable.
In a way, we still are.
He even foreshadowed the
reconstructed
Suicide
his
Squad
face using
character
grafts from his
assassination in this
victims.
one, too.
He looks identical to Bruce Wayne.
I forget what you're saying.
Why on earth would he do such a thing?
He says it's personal. I'm about to find out why.
Don't do anything you might regret, sir.
Yeah, I feel this feels anticlimactic to the setup in Arkham City.
Bruce Wayne's gone crazy. He's taken Mr. Fox. Please, do something.
Oh, the Batman fake out.
Let him go.
We're just negotiating, aren't we, Mr. Fox? I have a job for you, Batman. Bring me Bruce Wayne, or I bring down this tower.
Why Wayne?
The two of you were friends. That brat's family destroyed me. And now, I will destroy him.
What if I do this after the end of the game?
The Wayne stood by you. Ah, yes, the great Surgeon Thomas
I
Wayne.
also want to see Hush in live action. Batman has such an awesome cast of villains. It's so annoying.
my
They just keep doing the same ones over and over. Yeah, I really don't want Joker for the next one. I don't think we'll get Joker.
To save your parents after the
We
crash.
might be getting Hush in the next Batman movie.
sorry,
I thought
Mr. Father.
wasn't there a tease of
But he
maybe
saved your
Court of Owls
mother's
as
life.
well?
He denied me what was rightfully mine.
The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them.
I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life. Now bring me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for.
It's also just like the whole like him grafting Bruce Wayne's face, which we got more set up in Arkham City and all this stuff. I think it was a good creepy setup in Arkham City because it was obviously okay. They're doing like Heart of Hush kind of more so than like the original Hush storyline, but also Heart of Hush is like way less interesting than just the original Hush story. This is a good moment, though. This is a good moment.
Take your best shot, Tommy.
Bruce. That's impossible. I should have.
He's getting edgy. When he turns the gun on me, I'll have a split second to disarm him. Too early and he'll kill Lucius. Too late and he'll get a shot off.
Kill him. I'll do it.
Good job, Lucius.
My face.
Now we can clearly tell who's the real Bruce, because his face got cut.
My apologies. Rest assured, I'll be reviewing our security.
It's all right, Lucius. Are you hurt?
I'll be fine, Mr.
Feels like this is also a setup. We just never got the full payoff. Yeah.
It's not your fault, Lucius.
I mean, I don't even feel like it's a set. It's just like, okay, we did it.
I'm locked in the vault here.
We caught him.
Of course, sir. Leave it to me.
Is there DLC for this? No.
detained Elliot at Wayne Tower. I'll have him brought to trial when this is over.
Oh, thank God. And what of Mr. Fox?
He's fine.
Oh, that is
Have my secretary bring in
ensure
another
Mr.
desk.
Elliot sees justice for his crimes when this is over.
I want to reread Hush. Hush is so good. It's been a very long time since I've read that one. All right, we've got 80% of the game left, or not 80%, Jesus, 20% of the game left. I think after roughly 9 hours of wearing this mask, because we've been streaming for a little over 11, but the recording says 9 hours. I'm taking the mask off, and we are going to go do a little restroom break here before we finish off this game. I'll be right back. Look at this baby. Look at her. She's so good. So tired. She wants me to stop streaming so bad. Go back to bed. Lulu is a very big reason why I stopped regularly streaming on my personal channel. She gets really like moody and kind of emo if I'm here at my desk for too long. Lulu was under the mask the entire time. It was Lulu playing the game. I fooled you all. But yeah, she's a very big part of why I stopped regularly streaming.
I'm heading to GCPD to investigate the transmission sent on a SWAT.
That's why I only ever do it every once in a while.
Fingers crossed, sir, it sheds some light on Scarecrow's whereabouts.
See, like gaming, laying in bed and gaming, she's great with. Because she'll just, you know, lay with me in bed and she's having a grand old time. Being at my desk here and shit, that's a different story. All right, we can get back into the Batmobile. Okay. Sorry, Lulu. Daddy has to go save Gotham. It's true. A constant reminder of Ivy's sacrifice. We now have all of just like a lot of pollen just in the air. Speaking of which, my allergies today were like fucking bad. In terms of like nose or chest or anything, like totally fine. My eyes were so water, like whatever is in the air like made my eyes water so bad today whenever I was out walking Lulu.
Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win.
She just wants to be with her bestie. I know she wants to be with her bestie. That's why I stopped streaming regularly. But it's a rare occasion of me doing this at home. The original plan, if we had actually done this on the actual anniversary of Batman Arkham Knights, I would have done this in the office and she would have hung out with a different bestie.
Here he is.
Good job, Batman.
Yeah, nice work.
It's unfortunately just how
Fear my ass.
Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it.
how it's
back
all
there.
fallen. We've only got 21%. It's crazy, like maximum security. If you don't do the side missions, like we're this deep in the game and nobody's in maximum security.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman. They must get it from you.
They think you're winning, but Big L, dude. Yeah, he's one of those YouTube commenters. Oh, where's this guy now? Because in other, if you do the playthrough where you have him shoot people, eventually they get him chill enough to just like kind of talk in that room, but they're no longer in that room. So where is he? Jack Ryder's still there. That's interesting. I thought he would get taken by now. If you were at the studio, you could have just had Mike on doggo duty. Man to Energy would have worn her out. There's something you have to know about Lulu. She's part Chihuahua. She fucking hates people who aren't her people. It took her a year to even, not a full year, almost like 7 months for me to be like one of her people. And we lived together for 7 months at that point, right? It took even longer for her to accept Andy. She really does not like men. And there was that time that we had Mike look at the apartment because there was a moment in time we thought Mike might move in with us. And that did not go well. She really fucking hated Mike. Lulu does not fuck with men. And she does not fuck with white men, and especially old white men. That's why it took her so long to like warm up to me. Because I'm a white dude. And even though I'm 30, I'm secretly like 50, really. based dog. 100%. And it makes sense. Like, the two people who adopted her were two women of color. So, like, it makes sense. Because it wasn't me. It was Alyssa and our old roommate, Maria, who lived with us for a few years.
Thanks to you.
Where are we going? What are we doing again? Oh, over here. GCPD got some sort of communication, and they're trying to figure out what it's from. Possibly the Arkham Knight. Just to give you some history. Some fun Barrett lore history here. Used to do like a YouTube... Before we made... My friends and I made like YouTube, like video game podcast stuff inspired by Kind of Funny. We did, back when I was trying to be like an actor and like very much a theater kid, and all my friends were theater kids, and many ways, shapes, and forms, right? We did make like YouTube sketches. And there was one, I think we had a character, I think, named McAllister, who was like the weirdest character that we had come up with. And this is like when this game comes out, I think like a year after we had like filmed a couple of like YouTube sketches and shit. And my buddy Ricky and I are playing this game, and we get to this moment. This guy's name's McAllister, and we just start losing our fucking minds.
Wish I could, sir. But it's
McAllister in our YouTube sketches was like a super weird dude
listening in.
who's always pretending to be a fortune teller.
I'm in.
But really, he was just trying to like seduce people.
It's Jim.
I don't know. We were weird back then. How often do you take Lulu to the studio? Lulu has never been inside the studio. Absolutely the fuck not. She could not handle that. Like, I'm not joking. Like if you were not like, Lulu is essentially that. I'm gonna recontextualize Lulu for you. She's essentially a cat, but has more of the energy of a dog, and is more abrasive like a dog. So like, if you are not part of her people, and like she will make it very clear that she does not fuck with you, you know. So the studio, big no, I would say. We brought her over to Tim's place once, and that was during a big party, and that was early on enough where like it was tough too, because when she was a puppy, she had more of her like golden retriever tendencies where she actually like enjoyed people a little bit more. But then as she got older, like her Chihuahua side started taking over a bit more, and her she's like part village dog as well. So a little bit of like that kind of, if you're not part of my crew, like we're fighting type of thing. Energy that like took over as she like became more of an adult, which is unfortunate. So, but when she was younger, we could, you know, she's never really fucked with like people, you know, but.
Was that the commissioner?
She was chill enough when she was younger that we could take her to like,
but I've got the ID number
a friend's house where there's dogs and a bunch of people, and you know, maybe she gets kind of snippy, but that would be like the worst of it. Whereas like today, like we could not. If Tim tried to hold that same event with dogs and like a bunch of us for like a barbecue or something like that, like she would not be able to handle that. Even for events that like with people she likes, I think she just gets stressed out and like emotional, like kind of
isolate the radio's frequency.
Just kind of like mentally exhausted.
Of course, sir.
The longer she's around people and in social events, which I think is also just a an effect of being a COVID puppy.
I've already retrieved
Magic Hellfire. Thank you so much for hanging out
from the GCPD evidence room.
Doing my best to freak it.
Very well, sir.
What am I doing? I fucking forget. Track down Gordon and work with him to take down Scarecrow.
What's the latest?
We've got Jervis downstairs in the interview room. He's talking about...
I doubt it.
If you and that freak...
Cash said it was his anyway.
Technically, everything in here belongs to him.
I won't argue with that.
Anything else? Oh, like, interesting. Seized assets from the militia. Never noticed this. I think that they already fixed the glass for this. I'm still gonna punch it though. Wait, I can't break it again? That's bullshit. That's bullshit, chat. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Oh dang. I can't even use equipment in here. Whoa.
Oh, there you are. Look, it's my stuff. So this is my memorial, huh? Not even a statue. They think they can just file me away, don't they? I've been sent back for a reason, Bruce, and no one's forgetting me this time around.
This is where you would like be like, hey, I'm taking back my thing. And I do wonder if the game is kind of not...
I heard those statues are pretty rare.
Well, they're easy to find. It's collecting them that's the problem.
Nah. The Riddler trophies. Like if I
Tell you a
leave this
secret.
place...
You haven't seen the last of him. He's gonna find you, and when he does, he's gonna rip out your heart.
Or is there something that I needed to do inside the fucking room here? I stopped paying attention for like a second. Let me talk to this dude again. McAllister.
What the hell's he thinking, not asking for your help? You gotta find him, Batman, before it's too late.
Yeah, we're like, okay, it's Gordon. And this is naturally in the story where we would get the electric, the REC gun thing. I'm just gonna leave.
Here, I actually think you're
I'm just gonna leave and see what happens.
You'll find him. I know it.
Good luck out there, Batman.
He's telling me to go back inside, though. No? Oh, no. It's telling me to go somewhere else. Okay. What happens after streaming for 9.5 hours?
Enemy spotted! I've lost the drone!
Not in the mood. Not in the mood, you silly drones.
Target found! Clock tower! Target hit a drone! Armor still intact! Clock tower unit destroyed!
Don't worry, they're not dead. I just electrocuted them. They're not dead. Ah, this is
Gordon's signal is coming from behind that shutter. I need to find a way to reach him.
killing. Nah. What are you barking at? What do you have opinions about? You're looking at the mirror. Are you looking at me through the mirror and you don't know who that is? Don't give me that face. Hi. I love you. I love you very much. Just keep chewing your chew. You're going to be okay. You're going to get through this. I know emotionally you're going through a lot right now. I've been sitting at this desk for 9.5 hours today. We're all regretting decisions, Lulu. Okay? I love you.
What's the bats? Over the line? On top of the line? Not even a thing.
I don't have to go in here. Enter manual. There we go. Jesus.
I can use the remote electrical charge to power up or disable generators.
I remember the first time playing Arkham City. I always did the quick fire for this guy. Oh, where is he? And I never realized if you held down L2, you get this proper actual like on off. And I remember there being a puzzle in the main story that required you to actually interact with something where you're going back and forth. Oh shit, there's Gordon.
Get in the elevator.
You know,
Oh,
when he
shit.
comes for me, you're gonna need a lot more guys than this.
You'll be needing a wheelchair too.
And I remember being stuck on this puzzle for like an hour because I didn't realize. I was like, oh shit, I need to use this actually properly and not just like the quick input for it.
Open the shutter now. Boss will... Door open.
Yeah, it's in the Penguin Museum. It's like right after you fight
Guess not. Let's get these shutters up.
the giant Joker Toxin guy. Eventually they'll start running away, I think. Yep. You don't get to run away.
Who's giving the orders now? This is insane. No one's telling us what the hell's going on.
Easy.
That man has arrived ahead of schedule. Lock down the elevators and hide
Of
him.
course. Dang, how long is this game? It's fucking long. I think on a natural playthrough, it's probably like 3 times the length of like Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum. And like on a good day, I can beat City in Arkham City in like 5 hours as well. So on a natural playthrough, this is more like 15 hours. We're like speeding through it though, in a non like glitchy way or whatever.
That you are Gotham's savior. Soon the world will see you for what you truly are. A fallacy, a figment of hope in a world of suffering and
Bro, you're really holding on to a grudge here for something that Killer Croc did. I didn't even do this to you, all right? I guess I did prove that your fear toxin sucks.
I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now. It's not like he's got anything left to be afraid of. Not since they sent his little girl on the stair lift to heaven.
Come on, Joker. Jesus Christ. Whoa, shit. I tried to do the quick input. You know what? I should probably stay on here just to make it easier. And then we go back here. Whoa! Oh, that's scary. And then, hey, it's the boss fight for Ra's al Ghul. But you know, it's just like a quick thing you do.
So I was wondering, where do supervillains head off to once they've taken a battering? I wouldn't know, of course, since you never bested me. But do you think Arkham Knight's hanging out in some tacky dive bar right now, splashing glasses of cheap whiskey all over that masked face?
What? That's crazy. I should have automatically gotten back in the car. Come on. What are we doing? I got close enough to the car. I'll do it this way. I was close enough to the car, chat, all right? That was crazy.
You hear something? Yeah, it sounded like a...
That big boom that we just made in this game, I heard in real life outside.
How many more bones will you crush?
More fireworks.
How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice?
But like, kind of like a firework on bad, you know, a little bit.
I look at you and see.
Could they do a remaster? They could do a remaster of the entire fucking franchise if they wanted to. They could do plenty of things. This. Oh, okay. That was more simple than I expected it to be.
Coming for the generator.
Crazy. Asylum needs it more than these other two games, though. I mean, we technically did do a remaster of both Asylum and City. That did happen. Honestly, I don't know, I feel like Asylum barely needs it. Like, yeah, in terms of gameplay, it's sluggish compared to like City and Night, but I think if you try to update it to make it feel like City and Night, you're losing what Asylum was doing.
Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
Now we're just gonna straight up kill people. Can you fucking do this thing? Thank you. Jesus Christ. God forbid you do the right input towards the right thing. Batman. Jesus. Oh man, it really is 11:40. Holy shit. It's just 20% more of this game.
That's as far as the elevator will go. I need to find a way past the obstruction blocking the shaft.
Pardon me. Here we go. This is the elevator I was thinking. Didn't they remake both games in Unreal for that collection also? Maybe? Someone would have to look that up. I don't know that off the top of my head. I think it's less the gameplay mechanics for me and more the character models. Oh no, you gotta keep that original style. No, that you gotta keep.
Leader is wearing an explosive vest.
Big Boss Watto, thank you for lurking and hanging out. Have a good night.
I repeat, not in the helping him business.
Ooh, this is actually a good opportunity to do a couple things here. Let's go here.
They're packing more firepower than Penguin. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That weapons crate is crying out to be tampered with.
Isn't there another one as well?
You can ask him personally. Who cares? I'm not scared of Batman. You put me in a room with him and I'll
Don't have the upgrade to change these, yeah.
He won't come at you straight on. He'll watch you.
Okay.
He'll study you from the shadows, and when you make a mistake, he'll be ready. Need an example of how to act?
I can't use any gadget that will alert the soldiers until I've defused the leader's explosive vest.
Which brings me to point 2. The Arkham Knight has chosen me, and me especially, to test out his latest weapon in the fight against the Bat. That vest? What is it? Bulletproof? What good would that be against a man who doesn't use guns? No. This vest offers a whole different kind of protection.
Be right back.
What kind of protection? Should I be rendered unconscious while wearing this baby? It explodes. You're wearing a suicide vest? You're crazy! Don't you get it? Batman doesn't kill. Not even indirectly. With this thing on, that pacifist crybaby can't touch me. He wouldn't be able to live with the
So Arkham already used Unreal 3, but they remade both in Unreal 4. Alright, we'll see about that, buddy. We'll see if I can't touch you now.
Oh, you could say I have a
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oh, shit. I forgot Joker joins in on this fight. This is good, actually. Oh, I forgot I have. Oh shit, okay, cool. Where's the other medic? Are they both out? I think they are. Hell yeah. Fucking Christ, man. When I can't see where I'm going, I need you to be my eyes and ears, Bats. I need you to like take a moment to be like, oh shit, Barrett's gonna take me into a spot that's gonna fuck me up, and he doesn't know where he's going. Maybe I should stop him from going this way. That's gnarly. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. I haven't played any of these games in a minute. Didn't get past the opening cutscene in this one. It's wild. The opening cutscene. Ooh, we have 8 skill points. What else do we have left in this game? Bat tank stuff I don't really have to worry about, I feel like. Like, it would be nice to get... Like, I don't have enough points for the double dodge, which sucks. It's not fun. There's way too many points for that. Gadget tech, maybe? Let's see. What else we got over here? No... Maybe something combat related. You know what? Actually, yeah. Combat boost. That's actually nice.
Those boys have really done their homework. Where do you think they're getting their intel? You think Barbara told them? Oh, those side.
Barbara would never.
A teeny tiny bit of torture.
Royal Martin, thank you so much for hanging out.
Stop! I'll tell all Batman's secrets.
It always froze the moment the Batmobile showed up. Damn. Yeah, imagine. I would hope your PC runs it better by now. 10 years later. And I played this on PC a few years ago.
Gordon's
yeah, it looks
just
really good.
beyond that wall.
It was nice to play it in
I'm going to
60
need the
frames per
Batmobile to destroy it and reach him.
Oh.
If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
But how do I control the car from here?
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone
I think I need to
for
do...
your failure? Are you still the master?
I need to do the
of your
Ra's al
destiny?
Ghul boss fight thing.
The answer's awaiting,
One more
Batman, as am I.
Ah, fuck.
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
Carlos Red, thank you so much for hanging out. Now, I know there's a gun down there, but I still want to do this because it leads to a fun Joker moment. Ah, shit, I forgot about the gun here. Oh, no.
Oh, nice try. Looks like we're trapped up here.
Not as fun as I remember it being, honestly. Now that just made me feel like an idiot.
That's as far as the winch can take me.
Big drill. This is how drills in real life work. It's crazy. It's honestly very terrifying. Just your favorite of the 4 Arkhams? Yes. Even though it has the worst section of any Arkham game, which is the stealth tank fight.
That's as far down as the drill will go.
Now it's safe. People checking in the Twitch chat, calling it a night. I'm like, damn. I wish that was me. Wish I could go to bed. We don't fuck with tradition. We gotta finish the fight here. Fucking detach the winch, man. All right. Arkham Knight fight part 2. This one is not nearly as bad. It still doesn't control great. This is still just... It's still just the fucking cold back camera, and it starts to control like shit, but... You're just being chased, not being chased and shot at in a ridiculous way.
It appears that you are close to the Commissioner's location.
I watched Fran's stream. I'm used to
this tunnel is leading me in the wrong direction. Dig up any schematics you can find.
I'll do what I can, sir. Try not to get
Is
lost
it getting
in the
late?
meantime.
It is getting late, but I just realized. What's up, Faison Blue? No, to be clear, I'm not calling those chatters quitters. I'm just like thinking about like, man, see my dog in my bed right now, and I'm like, looks nice. Looks nice. We're so close though. We can't give up now. Ooh, baby. Oh shit. Yeah, we have this reveal. Arkham Knight fight parts 2 and 3. The reveal.
You didn't think I was gone, did you? No, you knew better. You get knocked down, you pick yourself up again. Huh? See how
Then the attack on GCPD, and then the end of the game at that point, right? Yeah, at least here it's like, hey, he just chases you and is kind of fast. He doesn't shoot rockets at you that take out like a third of your health as well.
Master Bruce, there's no way out. I believe the exit from those tunnels is being remotely controlled by the Arkham Knight.
Dang.
Then I have to fight him.
Sir, the Batmobile's armor and weaponry are no match for that vehicle.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of this vehicle and fight his big machine with my fists.
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here.
Forgotten in the dirt. He says that so many times. Where is he? Where is he?
I'll find you, Batman.
Turn, damn it. I don't like dealing with like the maze here. I just like to wait for him to eventually come find me.
Face me, coward!
You're the one in a big thing.
You're just giving yourself away. Found you.
Oh, Christ. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like to actively look for him because then I gotta deal with these turns. The moment he starts chasing after you, does the annoying camera thing.
We're done, Crane. I owe him. We had a plan. He is going to suffer. He is going to die.
Oh my God. Stop bickering, you two.
You can't stop me. You're gonna
You die down here. Forgotten. In the dirt. We really needed to get more lines for down here, you know? Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at?
You won't hide from me. No hope, Batman. There.
God, this camera angle is booty. Who thought this would feel good?
It's over. Stop running.
Oh, there we go. It can never feel fully cool, you know? It's always got to be a little goofy at least.
Should see you for the worthless thing you are, but I already know, and I'm not waiting anymore.
How do you know? Who are you? Who could you possibly be?
You can't get away. Stop hiding.
Been working on the Mario Kart P switches. I'm at 190. That's crazy.
You don't stand a chance. There you are.
From what I remember, this one's kind of annoying. Got some really slow fans. And it's just like one of those, like, they go just slow enough where I always kind of miscalculate where they're going to be when I get to them. All right, nailed it. Ah!
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
This annoyed me so much. What, that section? That section, pff, easy.
No way out. I did it. Cornered you. Done what no one else could. All these years, all your enemies. But none of them understands you like I do. You think Crane found Oracle on his own? I'm the one who told him about Barbara. Me! I told you I knew everything about you, didn't I? Don't worry, Bruce. I kept some secrets to myself.
He knows my name? Ow! Does he not see the giant hole in the ceiling? No. No. But he also knows. He knows. He's like, there's probably a way he's gonna get out of this. A bit of the telegraphing, I do think, could have been pulled back a little bit. But at this point, I do feel like you're supposed to know. You've watched any Batman sort of related thing. You're like, by the time we do the Jason flashbacks, you're like, oh, okay, this is the story we're telling.
You trying to be funny? Hey, everybody, I think he's trying to be funny. So, you still want to be funny? You can't hurt me.
Takes down both medics in one hit. Yeah, baby. No medics in this fight. You fucking thought. Ah, fuck you. So many ninjas. Way more ninjas than I remember there being. Fuck.
You boys scared?
That's not how it works.
I love like how much like even though like Gordon fucking hates me right now, he's still hyping me up like we're boys, like we're boyfriends. Looking down gives you better FPS, like frames per second. What?
We need to get Scarecrow.
What are you talking about? We can't confirm it gives better frames without Fran. Exactly. We're breaking the law. I'm recording this scene.
You really have no idea, do you, Bruce?
Jason. But you're dead. Let's not fall out here, Bats. I might have told you a teeny tiny little lie. But come on, look at the boy. You did good. We did good. You should be proud.
What's the matter?
The Deadpool game is pretty fun until the final boss fight.
I expected more.
That's a top 5 terrible boss fight.
I'm hurt.
Joker sent me the film. I saw him kill you.
Don't you dare lie to me! How long did you wait before replacing me, huh? A month? A week? I trusted you! And you just left me to die!
That's not what happened.
You always told me, Bruce. Focus on what I want to achieve, and it'll happen. You wanna know what I want now? Huh? I want you dead.
Can't hide from me! I will hunt you down!
Troy in the flashback scenes, I think, fits a younger Jason Todd. And this is my only thing, is that I think, fucking fantastic moment here, by the way. I don't think he fits an older Jason Todd, like a Jason Todd that's the age of being Red Hood and all that shit. Because, yeah, there's a little bit of, like, whininess that's behind here that I don't know. Not to say that all depictions of Red Hood need to be badass or whatever, but I don't know. It doesn't work for me here.
Sniping position. I need to get close. Take him by surprise.
J for Joker now. I get it. Oh, I thought it was J for Jason. Damn.
I can still hear him laughing. He's still in my head!
Jason, I can help you.
There's no helping me! You're not the only one with sidekicks!
Go get him, Batman.
Again, I would have really loved, like a, you know, fisticuffs with, Arkham Knight here. Now, Red Hood. Weird to hear Troy, this Troy performance right after his absolute masterclass in Death Stranding 2. Yeah, it is. This is not one of his best, I would say. But he's not bad in here. It's just he's got some fantastic performances in other games. So it is just kind of weird to come back here and be like, oh, damn, yeah, this is But it's also 2 years after The Last of Us, you know?
Can't see him. Think he's hiding up there? Don't matter. Knight's got our back.
Oh. That was close. That was so fucking close. I don't think I've ever seen him be bad. Yes, true. He's never given a bad performance, I would say.
Oh God, no. Get over here. I found someone. He's injured. What's your location? Over here. I'm picking up the signal again.
Where are you, by the way? Is it still just... Oh, there's 4 of you? What the fuck?
I've lost the signal. What happened to him? It's Batman. He's here. You sure? Yeah. Look at him. Fits the profile.
Oh, because there's 3 in them.
I do. It's him. He's here. That's what we can do for him. Right out.
There's 3 normies and then Red Hood. Or Arkham Knight, whatever we're calling him right now.
They're not afraid, Batman!
Can't beat us. We got the Knight on our side. I bet he's terrified. Us and the Knight. He doesn't have a chance.
Yeah, I'm so scared, dudes. I'm so frightened.
I trained these boys, Batman.
Were the recordings done for Night in 2015? No, but like... The recordings for Last of Us, I doubt, were in 2013, right? So still definitely a post Last of Us world for Troy. Oh my god, the drone is so sick. Can you pick up the speed of the drone a little bit? Just like a little bit. It's going so fucking slow. I know I don't need it to be this slow. This dude's all the way over here. That's crazy.
This is where you die, Batman. This is where you get what you deserve.
What happens to this dude if I just like do this moment right now? Did you just blip out of existence?
Don't pretend to understand.
Because then he closes this door and then...
You'll die in there.
Yeah, he just blips out of existence.
I learned how
He's
to
like
take a
pizza,
little
even
pain,
bad Troy,
Batman.
still Troy.
I learned from the best, but you can't hurt what you can't see. Optic deflection armor. Your sensors won't work. Use your eyes, Batman. If you remember how.
Make them hurt.
This should have been in way more of the game, by the way.
How's it going over there? See anything? Nothing. Who is that? Man down. Where are you? I'm at the escalator. Old toy store.
They're gonna be close enough.
Is he help? Is he gonna be okay? I'll cover you. This has got Batman written all over it.
You think?
Who else would it be?
Y'all are here... Exactly, y'all are here for one person and one person only.
Where the hell is he hiding? Could be anywhere.
I don't know. Where could I be?
You got him running scared.
I'm surprised none of them like try to take Gordon as hostage. Is that a thing?
Oh God!
Is he gonna be okay? No, he's been knocked out forever. Alright, there's one more. He's right here. Oh, you just played right into my hand, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for that. Why does he get a drone at the same time? That's bullshit. Alright, I'll cut you down. He's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't think about it. He's totally okay. Alright, this one, getting to him from here always trips me up.
You're no hero, no savior. You failed me, and now you're gonna fail Gotham the same way.
Fighting Batman all night and no one's looking up. Yeah, exactly.
Stand down,
See, even at the end there, he had found me already.
Call me that! It's not who I am! There's no escape. Not this time.
Batman doesn't kill. Everyone will wake up when credits roll, right? Yes, 100%. Oh, this one sucks.
You're not a legend to me.
This one's not fun. All right. Try to time this out perfectly.
You won't win. Not this time.
It's all about his sniper.
Bad idea. Jason will spot me.
How long before you stopped searching for me, hmm? How long before you gave up?
Fuck. Thankfully, the drone is really far away. Oh, I fucked up the timing of these dudes.
Joker made me hate you. You let him do it.
Well, actually, if the drone's far away enough. Okay, come on. Fucking settle down here. I have no idea
It ends for you, Dark Knight, right here.
where his drone is, but we fucking did it. Jesus. That's a tough one.
You're Robin, Jason. You're not what he made you.
Stop! Stop talking to me!
He's not what you made him either. Which is Robin. Damn.
You did this to me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Me to rot in that abandoned wing of Arkham for over a year. With him.
It's not too late. We can fix this. Together.
I do like the recontextualization that he is like made by Joker, because in the other like more traditional Red Hood story, right, it's like Ra's al Ghul that tries to bring him back after the whole death of the family stuff, and then he comes back kind of fucked up. But I like this take on it, and that's why I do ultimately like the execution of this being a Red Hood story. Again, if we were led to believe that the Arkham Knight was just the title of the game and not a character before like getting the game in our hands, I think people would have been more open to that idea. And then not guessing who the Arkham Knight is for 2 years, and then Rocksteady doubling down on like, it's an original character, and then, you know, it being just Red Hood. So, yeah. Like, I like how they recontextualize him for this universe.
I found Jason.
Excuse me, sir. I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you said that you'd found Master Todd.
You heard right.
My God, is he all right?
No. No, he's not.
Like, that hits. Like, I found Jason. He's like, you found Master Todd? That's good. That's some good shit right there.
Oh, guess that's the end of the Arkham Knight. He chose the name himself, you know. Bless him. Where better to drive a man crazy than in the madhouse? Oh, I miss that place, don't you? Who knows? Maybe we'll end up back there one day, eh?
Wait, what? There's more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We gotta release Gordon. Scarecrow's still out there, you know?
We need to get up to the roof.
Scarecrow's the guy who's the mastermind, really.
I went after Crane, got caught.
Jim, I'm sorry about Barbara.
Don't. Let's just get this.
We gotta get revenge over Barbara's death, man. It's crazy if you went to the midnight release at GameStop, you already knew who was the Arkham Knight. Because they had the Red Hood DLC. Fucking insane, dude.
Okay,
there he is. Jesus.
I've been worse.
Yeah, he got, like, knocked out. This is also a good moment right here.
Jim, I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor.
Don't.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like her old man.
Brave.
You know, you see a lot in this job, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. But I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking, I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say.
He always knew, man. He always fucking knew. I don't think Joker,
do anything,
at least in this universe, always knew. I feel like Gordon always had an idea. There he is.
Come on.
Let's finish the fight. Let us face our fears. Let me face my fears.
Now.
So you did it. I must admit, I had my doubts that you could make this happen.
God, he's so
I'm not asking again.
And I'm not talking to you. It is time.
Time for what?
Jim.
I'm sorry.
Gordon.
It was the only way.
The only way for what?
Get me my daughter.
Gordon, your daughter died.
Barbara.
Whoa, she's alive, really?
Right. Did he hurt you?
What are you doing?
I'm making fun of the story a lot and the reveals a lot. But it's only because I know where it's going.
It is time for the people of Gotham to see their savior for who he truly is. A man, just a man, devoid of hope.
Can't wait till Snowbike Mike plays Kingdom Hearts 3. Oof.
Crippled by fear.
We'll see if he gets to it.
Go.
You both still have a part to play.
We had a deal.
Once I understood your greatest fear, controlling you was simple. You blame yourself for her condition. You need to protect her, But buried deep down is the inevitability that you will one day fail. And that fear makes you mine. Think very carefully about your next move, Commissioner. Her life depends on it.
Dad! No!
Did you think I wanted him dead? Did you think that would save your daughter? Do you know what happens when a man refuses to be controlled by his fears? He must face them.
No! Take me! Please, it's not her you want. Take me!
You don't scare me.
Shh. It's okay to be afraid.
Of course.
Are you hurt?
I thought Dad killed you.
He knew it.
Nah, he knew where to shoot.
There! Where are they taking
Good moment. Good moment. I also love, I remember, I forget if it was on the Kind of Funny review or somewhere else, maybe a review discussion where at one point someone brings up on a podcast, and this is 10 years ago in the review cycle for Batman Arkham Knight, of like, oh yeah, at what point the Batmobile gets destroyed, and I thought to myself, oh hell yeah, we don't have to do Batmobile stuff anymore. And it's like, you fool. You think they're gonna give you all of this optional side quest stuff in this open world game and not give you a way to continue to do it post the end of the game? I love Batman and Gordon are such bros. Batman just rolls with being shot. They're boyfriends, okay?
Destroyed.
What?
Don't worry. Lucius made a spare.
Of course. And it's an uglier version of the Batmobile, too.
Sir, that car has a full suite of upgrades, including a drone hacking device.
Confirm multiple hits. Over. Drone's been hit. It's still in the fight. Mamba down.
Let me blow up the Mamba. Damn it.
Alpha target flank. Damn.
Okay. Oh, that's me. Like I see a thing over here. I need to shoot at it. It's just me.
Diamondback offline. Enemy flanked.
I'm shooting the fucking part of the thing. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Drone holding position. Under fire. Your time's gonna
Lucius
come.
didn't have time to paint it black.
Just wait.
Scarecrow's going to kill him, isn't he?
Not while he can use him to get to me.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like that? I don't, because I was dead.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father.
Here we go, y'all. From the final stretch.
Barbara, Scarecrow manipulated me. I watched you die.
He gassed you, Bruce. You don't need to worry about us or feel responsible. We're fighting with you, not for you, okay?
It's good to have you back.
Hell yeah. Barbara, still around. We love to see it.
Barbara. I'm bringing her to the lockup.
She's alive. Thank God. What about Gordon?
He was captured by Scarecrow.
You've got to be kidding me.
Poor Cash. Barely learning anything throughout this story, and when it is, it's always just like, ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, final stretch of the game. We obviously won't do the Nightfall protocol to see the true ending in this playthrough. But to end the stream, we gotta watch the Nightfall protocol. We'll pull it up on like YouTube or some shit. Can't not watch the end, like the end of this game. That is something I don't love.
Is he okay?
I love like how they designed around that. I would have liked if it was just,
Barbara, it's great to see you.
I don't know, like half of the side quests you do and you get the true ending or some shit like that.
Barbara's gonna be helping out here.
Whatever you say. She work for you now? Hell, what am I saying? We all do, right?
Cash Cash is very realistic about.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't know Batman's a billionaire yet, but you know, billionaires owning police.
These machines. Okay, we're in. Damn it. Scarecrow's men are already there.
Serve and protect capital,
They're
baby.
trying to take out the server room. Copy the data off the mainframe.
Yep.
I can't. The militia are locking down our access.
All right, final stealth sequence. I think we have this final stealth sequence.
Lost the connection.
Then we have the huge.
It's the only way to find my dad.
Oh, we have a final stealth sequence, a final.
You can't go there. They'll be
free flow combat sequence, and then a final tank battle sequence.
I'm counting on it.
Or maybe 2 free flow combat sequences, actually.
All these years later, and I've still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Another Easter egg in terms of Joker being fucked up about her spine. If you look at her spine, you can actually see the break and where she got shot. Which is truly an insane detail. It's fucked up. It's crazy. If you watch the Killing Joke movie before playing this game, you will definitely look back at the game differently, especially with that one scene in the movie. Yeah. Yeah. God, there's so many of them in here now.
Back here, Batman. Might as well kill her now.
Should have waited to fake him out with the punch when all of his friends were in the cell with him.
Go give him hell, Batman.
Yeah.
Quick, take him before he gets out. And sorry, Batman. We didn't touch anything.
God, I'm so tired. It really just hit me. I think we're done with stealth tank stuff, though. Unless, like, I think the only other stealth tank section in the game is Deathstroke. Pretty sure. First, we gotta take out snipers. Got one here. Honestly, we should take out the one across the street first. How do you know that I'm here already?
I don't think Batman likes us smashing up his stuff. No kidding, really? Man, think of all the bad secrets hidden on this stuff.
The bad secrets. Even these cronies like to call their lean into the bat wording of things. It's cute. It's fun. I like it.
The best equipped squad in the whole army. Don't think the bat's impressed.
Okay, we should probably take down the medic first. Let me go into this hidey hole over here. What the? Not what I was trying to tell you to do. That also not what I was trying to tell you to do.
What's the calibration on that drone? Don't worry. How much breeze this thing will find it.
That's real close. I need you to either move or turn around.
Upper level!
Like a moth,
Medic taken care of.
the bat comes flapping.
All right, Scarecrow, chill out.
What's your status? Talk to me.
Give in to fear as your commander did, and I will find you. Hold him off, and you will be rewarded.
We got nine dudes.
Got a man down here. Someone check on him. I've got a bat to kill.
I like that dude's like, I don't want to take care of this dude. Someone else do it.
Picking us off.
I remember in City where they would start like,
This guy got sloppy.
depending on like characters or whatever, they would be like, oh, this dude owes me money or some shit. Like, fuck this guy. That shit was so good.
You are privileged men. The brain fear mechanisms evolved in response to predation, to beasts hunting us in the dark. There can be few ordeals quite so evocative of our ancestral fears as this.
I do like this,
Sentry gun deployed. Area's hot.
Oh. Well, that looks like it hurt. I do really like this area. For stealth stuff. Like how many people are here, how much of the space they're actually using and shit too.
The glands in your brain pumping a surge of hormones, norepinephrine, cortisol, adrenaline.
Fuck. Oh, that was such a waste.
This is your fight or flight instinct calling. But let me be clear. You have no.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. This dude with the fucking minigun is, of course, right there. Jesus Christ. Cool. Oh, fucking waste of a fear takedown. Alright. We got 5 dudes left, 4 normal dudes.
No, it's not. Nothing we can do.
Would you say they're experiencing layers of fear? Because there's different floors.
I can't make sense of any of this stuff.
Ooh, can I don't think I have the upgrade for it or whatever. Yeah, I don't. You know what I do have, though?
Check that weapons crate.
The boss is back. Knew he wouldn't abandon us. Whatever you say, boss.
Fucking idiot. This dude, I think, might be glitched out. Every once in a while, you get a dude who just like, I'm gonna stop moving. Yep. Yeah, he's like stuck.
Got another. We're losing control of this. Everybody, fan out and stay sharp. We still have him outnumbered. This isn't like the drill. He's faster than I thought. Leave him. Pick the man! He's in the construction site!
Whoop.
Where the hell did he go? He's using smoke!
Do you think about playing this on PC? Finally looks in run straight. Yes, I do. Like I have played this on PC before. It does look great. Run straight, all that stuff. I don't trust my PC to run this game, stream it, and also record all at the same time, and my PC to like be cool with that for 12 hours, right? So that's why I decided to stick to console at least.
Do you take pride in what you have reached? reduced them to? The mewling babes your assaults exposed. I will do that to you, Dark Knight. I will peel back every layer of the Batman before the night.
I know I don't need to get rid of the sentry gun, but I'm just gonna do it. I don't like it. I don't like it in my building. Oh,
It's
shit,
safe
this
to
drone's about
reconnect the
fucking find me.
servers.
Jesus.
The control console is on the top floor.
Naga Dojo. That's cool. It's a good poster.
Oracle, the clock tower's secure. You're reconnected to the mainframe.
Great. Okay, it looks like we lost a couple of servers. It's gonna take a while to restore all my data, but I should be back online by the time you get back here. In the meantime, you might want to head over to the Lady of Gotham. That reporter guy, Jack Ryder, went over there to follow up on a lead. Cash tried to stop him, but Ryder just started shouting about freedom of press.
Nah, he's fine. I'm sure he's okay. Where are we at? 90%? We got the last 10% of this game, y'all.
Heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
Now she has access to the clock tower computers, I don't doubt she will, sir.
We got this, y'all. And actually, before we do the final leg, I do have to go to the restroom one more time. I've been drinking a lot of water. Good bit of Dr. Pepper. Dr. P. Ooh. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it in one stream. I'm proud of us. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I had to blow my nose as well, but we're back. And you know what? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to end this tradition of streaming the Batman Arkham games on their 10-year anniversaries or around their 10-year anniversaries. It doesn't feel right to end it all without the mask. Let's finish this right, everybody. Start shooting cannons in the middle of the GCPD.
Scarecrow should just give up, man. He ain't taking you. No way.
You've only lasted this long because it's what he wants. He's been dying all night. Didn't know it.
Damn, it's deep. You've been dying all night. 27%, not bad.
Great, you're here.
I think the main villains count as higher percentages.
I tried narrowing it down further, but the data's corrupted. They did more damage than I thought.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Trouble.
Gallant police force of Gotham, I have a message for you. You are not safe. You are not protected. Batman will not save you. This is the beginning of the end for you, Dark Knight.
Like hell it is. The Batcomputer's back online, Batman.
Should just shut
I'll
him
do
down.
what I can.
I don't need to hear his entire message. Fuck that guy. Got 1 out of 11. Crazy.
Keep your guns straight on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far. Let's show them what it means to be GCPD.
Cash, full lockdown. Now!
He's no match for you! You're supposed to stop him!
Fuck. Oh shit.
Not so tough now, are you?
No, you're not doing that today.
Oh, hell no! Run in the attack! Counter this one free.
Took him out.
I promise you this is going to hurt. Ready for a shot?
Fuck. There it is. Knows it though. Yeah, nailed it. First try.
Cash, open the shutter doors.
I'm trying, Batman. Power's out. This is it. They're gonna tear the building apart.
Uh-oh.
Batman, the schematics say there's a generator on the outside of the building. Go!
Do I need any more power up or like upgrades here? I only have 1 fucking upgrade point too. Aerial juggle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. Actually, no, that feels actually better. That might be worthwhile for the fight that we're about to have. That's probably why I haven't been doing the consistently doing the
These bozos in blue put their faith in you.
quick fire
They believed in you. They turned a blind
that I've been wanting to with some of the tanks.
And now you're gonna get them all killed. Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, that's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Bats.
It's really fucked. It's fucked either way, you know, Bruce. But that idea of...
If only old Jimbo were here to see this.
Batman, like, taking over the city and it's Joker's mind. Crazy idea. Yeah, this is one of those scenes. All the particle effects that are like happening here, especially when we get to like the GCPD logo about to fall down and shit. And all the fire starting. This is one of those like, god damn. The PS4 was doing this shit? That's crazy.
GCPD, the home of Gotham's brave men and women, a beacon of hope in a city of chaos and despair.
Uh-oh. It was destroyed.
Oracle, the generator's destroyed.
Damn it. Okay, there's a backup in the underground parking garage, but it should have come online.
On my way.
Looks like the parking garage entrance below you is jammed open. You can access the generator from there.
God, there's another fight too. There's like 2 more fights that I have to do. Yeah. Forgot about this one. The one on the rooftop is actually, I remember being kind of tough. Okay. Oh, that was close. Fuck, that was close. And I think the rooftop fight is hard because they have... I eventually have to fight 2 big guys, and they have all of the accessories. Where you're like, usually throughout these fights, they usually only have one. They have the shield, or they have the knives or some shit, you know, but in this final fight they have everything. And it goes kind of crazy. Easy.
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open.
There's another generator, dude. Oh my god, stop aiming at just this one. Fucking Christ. Okay. Make me do it manually.
Oracle, the backup generator is online.
Good. Let's get you out there. Head to the car and I'll... What? No way!
What is it?
A vulnerability in the militia's network. Idiots.
Idiots.
I think I can hijack their drones.
Good. Get ready for a fight.
Oracle on the battlefield once more. I didn't run any of those tutorials.
Ready, Batman?
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
let's finish this.
I'm flanking him!
Target selected. Beginning hack now. Bad guys, Batman.
Taking fire! We've got a systems breach. Someone's inside.
Yeah, they are.
I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches. Barbara Gordon. Fuck.
Okay, next hack started.
Lost the Mamba drone.
Got it. I've got control of that tank.
Ooh.
Rattler offline. You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die.
That's crazy.
And forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble. Alpha target.
Enemy down. protocol initiated. Batman, I've overcharged the tank's energy cell. It'll trigger an EMP shot.
Ooh, shit.
We're not equipped to deal with this, sir. I've got exploding
tank hack.
EMP strikes.
Get out.
Drone down.
Drone town.
You cannot stop it, Batman.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the big boy. The big boy.
Crumbling. I've lost the drone.
Where'd it go? Oh, God.
Ha!
Nice.
Hacking drone.
Drone moving to flanking.
EMP primed. Shoot.
This scene is insane. If you lose in this fight, that's insane. Oh wow, you're already at the end of the game. Already. Nearly 13 hours later in this stream.
Ready, Batman?
Yeah.
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there.
I wish I invested
alongside you.
more points into
5,
tank
4,
shield, but
3,
whatever.
2.
1.
Let's finish this. Hacking target.
Okay, like fucking 3 of those back to back is crazy.
Overcharge the tank's energy cells. It'll trigger an EMP when shot.
We've got a systems breach. Someone's inside.
Remove them.
I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches.
Barbara Gordon.
I've got a tank.
Mama drone so much.
Takeover protocol initiated. Good shot. Batman, I primed my tank to explode. Just fire the shot. Drone destroyed. Hacking drone.
Strikes on multiple friendlies. Rattler's been hit.
Okay, next hack started. Tank under control.
Okay.
Target selected. Beginning hack now.
Come on.
Detonation imminent, Batman. Take your shot. Kidnap me. Kidnap my dad. You'll pay. Initiating hack.
Twin Rattler offline. Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over.
Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce that elephant to dust and this battle is ours.
Enemy flank!
The ones that fight at your side still believe in you. I will show them how misplaced that belief is.
Oh.
Tank's ready to blow, Batman.
Status critical. Awaiting order.
It's time. Send them in.
Oh, that was close. That fight would have ended there. Jesus Christ.
There's nothing left, sir. Nothing.
You played your part. Now Batman will play his.
You want to know a cheap strategy for this fight? Yeah, what is it?
All drones
I've already finished,
destroyed.
but so I'll take the
No, wait.
fun
Scarecrow
advice.
stopped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock. I can hold them off, but not for long. Batman,
Last question mark?
I can take the
Fight?
bastards out. You just set them up.
Real fight?
You hear that? Fighting stopped. He's coming! Damn it! What the hell are you doing? Get us in! Trying! Shoot the thing! Batman, he's here! Predictable, Batman! I got you! You're gonna fry!
Someone can... Yeah, there we go. Jesus.
We got him.
I had so many people near the grate, and it was like no one was highlighting blue, and it was like, come on, can someone highlight blue? I've got like 3 of you in front of this gate.
Team hype, Batman.
Man down! Broken leg!
shit.
Hey, Batman, wanna get fried?
Fuck off. God damn it. This is a tough one.
Cover me, I'm healing this guy. Come on, man.
Alright, I'll take that trade. He revived one dude, but, you know, I took him out, so I'll take that. Fuck! Oh, that was a waste of a thing. It's fine. This fight was rough on hard. I don't remember if I've ever played this actually like on hard. Because again, I have no. You can also refill your Batmobile's health by upgrading your armor. Or like upgrading your armor in the middle of a fight. I didn't have enough skill points. This is a tough one. Fuck. Okay, 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 okay.
Make this
No, wrong guy. Fuck.
Too easy.
Fuck. I have so little health. Fuck off with your shields. There's so many shield dudes. What's happening? Fuck. God damn it. Ooh, that was so close. Fuck off. What even hit me? Oh, come on. Maybe like another hour or two at most. Like an hour. Again, this ending is a lot. Depending on how many times it takes me to do this fight. Which I think should checkpoint me when the two dudes come down. Fuck yeah, okay. We're not completely starting from scratch here. Yeah, like an hour left. Definitely not
You
two.
won't keep up with us.
I remember doing this fight using remote play with rough internet, and man, I was raging out of my mind. At that point, it'd just be like, all right, I'm just not playing this game right now. Oh, that was close. Do the fuck it, god damn it, Batman! I swear to fucking Christ. I would love you to actually do what I'm trying to tell you to do right now. Dude, that wall animation goes crazy. All right, there we go.
Get up from this.
I'll take it. How is that guy not dead? Also, I only did one takedown on this other big dude, didn't I? It's kind of crazy.
Batman, There's a lot of people in here looking to thank you, the both of you. And I'm one of them. It looked bad for a minute there.
Thanks, Aaron, but you don't need to. Oh, God.
What is it?
I think Scarecrow's at the movie studios. Dad's voice was just used to gain access.
Uh-oh.
Pull up a surveillance feed.
I've tried. And I can't get a hold of Robin. He was in there, right?
Don't worry, Oracle. I'm on my way.
Barrett, how about a Persona in review? I kind of already did that. I did every Persona ranked. Never doing an in-depth thing. We consider doing a Gears of War replay it or in review and have it be a joint analysis with Blessing, seeing as I think both of you haven't played them. I'm gonna be real, I have no interest in Gears. I watched a friend play the first one back in the day and it was like cool, but that is just not my thing. Not for me. I also said I'm done with in-review type videos. The Naughty Dog, even though Naughty Dog wasn't really like an in-review, like that one's the last time I'm doing any one of those type of videos, for sure. They're exhausting. It took me 6 months to make.
Exactly. And there were plants attacking the tanks we sent in trying to stop it. Uh-huh. Jesus.
That's a good one. One of the militia dudes just like walking through what's happened in the last 3 hours and being like, all right, that's the story, I guess. At least they're a little self-aware of like, yeah, this might have gotten a little over the top. Where do you think you'd put Metaphor in the Persona ranking? That's tough. It's very personal ranking, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Tim.
So, there goes another boy wonder, lost to another super villain. If it's any consolation, I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste. Ah, well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo. Ha! There, try those eyes. Seriously.
No, not Tim. We need the baby blues back.
Every time you let
the second best baby blues,
they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you. Take a hint, old boy. We may have had our differences, but you and me, we're made for each other.
Looking for someone. You should know by now that nowhere is safe. The Commissioner was so eager to betray you earlier, when his daughter's life depended on it. And now, I have your Robin, the caged bird.
Damn.
Fascinating that your fears would drive you to lock your closest ally in a prison cell. Now those same fears will make you do as I say. There's a storage depot in Kingston. Go there, alone. Prepare to take off that mask.
Alright, here we go.
Or your friends will die.
Final sequence. Yeah, where would I rank Metaphor? It would either be 2 or 3. Above or below Persona 5 Royal.
You left him in a cell.
He wasn't safe.
See, Babs, there was this whole the context around it, you know. Like I was really scared about losing another member of the Bat family because I was tripping on some fear toxin, and the Joker's taking over my brain. So he reminded me about Jason Todd dying that one time, even though he's not dead. You know, Babs, you had to be there, you know. Sorry, Joker. It's time to say goodbye.
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
decision wisely, sir. There could be no coming back from this.
Here we go, everybody. Last half hour of the game? 11 and a half hours with a couple of side quests. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'll take that.
What, are you crazy? You give up and we're done. Both of us. There's no coming back.
Oh no, we're committing crimes.
Up. There's so much more fun to be had out there. Think about it. All those heads to smash, all those bones to break. It's like the world's greatest theme park and you're crying to get off the ride.
Your fears got the better of you, I see. How fitting that I will win, and Batman's life will be over. Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do
Like
to your
the
friends.
Beetle logo that we see all over like Arkham Asylum as well.
Hiding just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I tear that mask from your face. What will we find? Your true identity, or proof that without your mask, you are nothing. Impotent, powerless, afraid. Leave your equipment on that table, and we can find out.
I only have one critique of this final segment of the game. We'll talk about it when we get there. 'Cause I forgot we still need to do the dream sequence.
Now, the truck.
This truck? Got all the creepy masks. The masks that we saw at the beginning of the game. Creepy. How, do you think they had to special order the really big version? I imagine this is just something you can easily get at a fucking store, you know? They just like mass ordered these. Like, damn, dude. I want to know what the process was into getting that, because like that was only going to ever be seen in this room by me, Batman, you know. Damn, giving ourselves up.
Can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
Uh-oh.
The die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention.
Oh, man.
The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can see it. And soon the whole world will see it too.
Tired, everybody.
Your eyes betray.
Oh, we made it. Whoa, shit. I don't understand WB's fascination with Suicide Squad. It is like, it feels like a psyop a little bit, you know, of like how much the Suicide Squad gets pushed, especially in the last decade, ever since like fucking what's his face who played Joker. Jared Leto. Press F, pay respects. Although I do like the attention that Harley Quinn's been getting, and like the different kind of adaptations we've gotten of Harley Quinn in the last
Shame about
decade.
the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents.
His skin is fully healed.
Take it from here.
He's ready. He's primed.
That's it, Bats. Kick my ass. Up to me.
No, this is what he wants, Batman. This is what he wants.
Just imagine the fun we'll have when I'm in charge.
This is what he wants, Bruce. Don't give in.
This place will be safe in my hands.
How many of the takedown? Is it always the same amount of takedowns you gotta do for the sequence to end? I wonder.
Gordon and Robin are still in danger, Bat, and it's all because of you. I like to quit that, you know that? Slowly.
Oh, I was on a roll, Joker. Come on.
If you think about it, you're actually dancing on your parents' grave, stomping all over their memory.
Oh, the Bane move, dude. That's crazy.
Go on, Bat.
There he is.
You know you want to. There's only one.
I don't think people care about Suicide Squad. They care about Harley Quinn, Margot Robbie. I mean, that's what we're saying though. It's not like people care about Suicide Squad. It's that like WB has been like kind of pushing Suicide Squad for a while.
So you
in a bunch of different
lost
mediums.
it, eh? Finally snapped my neck. No,
There he is, fully healed.
this time. You've got the mind of a killer, and that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed
Joker
the
is fully
blood-red
taken over.
line, and now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
God, the recreation of Arkham Asylum's intro, man. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? It's so good. My only complaint with this is that I wish they fully leaned into the Metal Gear Solid 4 vibe of this moment, and I wish we got to do like one gauntlet of going through Arkham Asylum again. Like that would have been fucking cool as hell. A Scarecrow essentially putting you through like a house of horrors while you're tripping off of like fear toxin or something, you know? Batman, what did you do to the KF crew? Why do you sound like Barrett? Don't worry about it. This is what I do on the weekends when I'm not fighting crime. Just streaming.
Batman, is that you?
I'm sorry, Robin.
Are you ready?
This isn't going to end how you think, Crane.
Like you like Crane stabs you with the fear toxin, and then you run amok throughout Arkham Asylum as like the Joker version of Batman. Hey, it's Vicky Vale.
Rob them of hope.
I assume.
As they stare into your eyes, they will blame you. Failure will have a face and a name. It's time. Mr. Gordon, I would like you to do the honors.
Damn.
Never. I'm done taking orders from you.
Did you see the trailer for Edge Runners 2? I haven't. I just know it's announced. Ooh!
You bastard!
Take off that mask, or my next shot will kill him.
It's about to be your son-in-law,
It's okay.
too.
It's not okay. You know what this means.
It's the end.
When they find out who you are, they'll
Snowbike Mike with the raid coming in at the very end. of the Batman Arkham Knight story. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the belated 10-year anniversary stream for Batman Arkham Knight. It turned 10 years old a couple weeks ago. I'm finally doing a stream to celebrate it, and we're coming up at the end of the story here. Oh my God. It's Ethan Hunt. Oh shit. My face hurts, everybody.
Bruce Wayne.
We've been streaming for 13 hours. I've been playing this game for 11 hours because I took a little bit of a break to walk Lulu in the middle of all this. So for roughly 11 hours, I've been wearing this mask. Maybe 10. Oh my God, it's Jason Bourne.
What are we waiting for? Let's get this done.
Like, I do like this of the whole seeing things through the Joker mindset and like the what if. But like, do it throughout Arkham Asylum. That would have been fucking rad.
We need to do this right. He needs to face
lean into
justice.
the whole Metal Gear Solid 4 vibe of this. Going back to the original, the original game. Let me go through the original game one more time.
We've got 100 guns trained on him. He's going nowhere.
And now we're fully Joker's mind, baby.
Guys,
My mind is your mind.
It's great to see you. I've had a devil of a time tracking you down.
Tracking us down? We caught you.
Oh, Cobblepot. Always cruel, but never cunning. Croc, old boy, you might want to duck.
It's really funny, like, if we didn't do the Season of Infamy DLC, they would have made that new, like, version of Croc for, like, what, 15 seconds? This game? Uh-oh, these are live, right? We're shooting them, and we're blowing them up. These aren't the safe, these aren't the safe rounds anymore. Now you see Croc's hand, like, in the dirt. Joker is truly taken over. And his Batmobile has a tongue sticking out. It's so gross. This is about to be a fun moment right here, though. Killing joke. It was good. It was good. Well, what's up, Raiders? Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you had fun with Mike's stream.
So much more fun with my hands on the control.
Yeah, I've been streaming since
Where did you go?
noon. Who's that? Who is that?
It's me. Please, what will it take for you to stop?
I never could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
You, come here. No. Stop struggling.
Get off me!
You'll have to go through her to get to me. There still must be some things you won't do.
Ugh.
I can't believe...
It's truly like off the deep end.
How very twee.
And I love seeing like their reactions of like if Batman actually turned like this, of like how fucked up it would make them.
I can't let you leave here alive. Not after what you've just done.
I'm the comeback king! The clown prince of chaos! The jester of genocide. You can't stop me. No.
Just wanted to see if you said anything more interesting. Was Mike streaming the Horse Gacha game the entire time?
Stop this madness. Please.
And so creepy. Hamill's best performance, hands down, is Joker. He finished Resident Evil 3 after the horses. Gotcha. How do you like Resident Evil 3? I feel like that's a one that people are definitely more mixed on.
This may be my finest work yet.
It is, Hamill.
Listen to me. After all the good you've done for the city, think about what you're doing. Sir, I'm begging you. Master Bruce. Batman, you have to listen. Think of your family, Bruce. Your father, what would he say if he saw you like this? Please, please stop this rampage.
Oh, Alfred. Sweet, loyal Alfred. Master Bruce is gone. But don't you worry. Your new master's coming home.
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed.
Look at my indents from this mask, everybody. Fucked up.
Every scream, every death, vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Yeah, but now you've turned him into a psychopath. You're almost done, Barry. I know. We're almost there. It's not my first time around the block.
Why aren't you scared?
But now, what are Joker's fears? So good.
Guess I'm toxin proof. Hey, Bat!
I don't know about that, buddy.
Still here? Bats? Is that you? Oh, Bats!
The emotions already set again.
Good times.
Hi.
Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? I'm not dead. I've never been so alive. Oh. Wait a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no, it's too small.
I remember the full playthrough of this was one of the first things Greg streamed solo out of the spare bedroom.
It's
Did he do a full playthrough of this?
Right. I get it. They forgot about me. Very funny, Bats. But it's not gonna happen. You know, some jokes can be in bad taste.
That'd be a crazy long stream. I don't think he did a full playthrough. Oh, huh. He did it over a few nights. Gotcha. Ah, dead end. A dead end, because Joker's dead, get it? Ah!
See, oh boy, you want the death of me?
Scarecrow will never know his fear toxin essentially defeated Batman and the Joker in the same night. Yo, that is the crazy thing. Is that, like, the whole point of Scarecrow doing this night, or like half the point of Scarecrow doing this night, was to make a new toxin that actually fucked Batman up because of how Batman was able to overcome his fear toxin in Arkham Asylum. But from Scarecrow's perspective, it just looks like Batman laughed off his fear toxin the entire time, which is fucking hilarious. And like kind of sad in a way. Like he won't know like how effective his shit was, right?
Harley? You call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh, forgot to send the invites, didn't you?
I would find it terrifying. Yeah, 100%.
Harley? Stop your sobbing and rustle me up a wake! Harley? Harley! I know what you're trying to do, Bats. You and your toxin. You think this scares me?
In Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Glenn Woodburn.
So, Glenn, today marks the 1-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker, you remember?
The question mark guy. He's dead?
No, not him.
The question mark guy.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's forget about him and move on.
Yeah.
Let's forget about him and move on.
In other news, a museum dedicated to Batman and his arch nemesis, the Penguin,
The Penguin.
opened on Bleak Island today.
Oh, you think that's scary, Bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse. No one's forgetting me! No.
That's what everybody's
How do I get out
afraid
of
of,
here?
baby. Everybody's got that fear, Joker. Oh, God. The way that timed up. That was crazy.
Come out!
Ah, God. This always fucks me up a little bit. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's everywhere. How do I stop him? He's gonna get me. Batman's gonna get me.
Show your face! Out of ideas, Bats?
Ah, shit. What's up, John? It says here this game was released in 2015. It was. That's why we're streaming it. It's 10 years old.
So long, Bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off.
I don't know if that exit means what you think it means, buddy.
Oh, you know, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
The isolation. Intensive treatment.
Of being ashes.
You're afraid of being forgotten.
And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me.
Welcome to hell. I believe this game just had its 10-year anniversary. Yep, that's the point of the stream, actually. I was supposed to do this on the actual 10-year anniversary, but
I am vengeance.
Stuff got in the way.
I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Pick up. I can't say goodbye to him yet, you know, it's tough. I don't want to throw him in. It's so sad. Okay, I'll do it. way his arms always bend back always freak me out.
No, Bats, wait! No, please! No!
Goodbye, Joker.
No, Bruce! Don't leave me! Please! I need you.
I need you, man. Mark Hamill, everybody. That always hits. This is the PS4 version, available on PS5. I don't think it has any PS5 enhancements, though, so it's just however the PS4 version looks, I imagine.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no
I'm
savior.
so tired, chat.
No more hope.
But we did it.
No more Batman.
Here's the thing.
I've won.
Now that Batman's gotten over his fear,
I'm not afraid, Crane.
he has nothing left to fear. Now that he's put Joker away mentally. That was the only thing he truly feared. This is the only thing he truly had left to fear.
Life is meaningless.
Which means he doesn't make a good Batman anymore. This is the longest Arkham game by far, right? Yes. Asylum I can beat in 5 hours. If I actually focus and not on a stream, like play Arkham City not on a stream, I can beat Arkham City in 5 hours as well. Origins probably roughly the same. Natural playthroughs for City and Origins are gonna be longer for sure. Somewhere closer to that 8 to 10 hour mark.
What's wrong?
Will you be getting the full Nightfall ending? No. It's gonna be like a fucking 25-hour stream. Absolutely not. We'll watch the Nightfall ending though. We'll pull it up on YouTube.
No.
I've already been streaming. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours, or playing at least for 11 and a half hours. Streaming for 13 and a half. I am tapped out. Yeah, more natural playthrough of this would be closer to like 15, 18 hours. Just the boop, casual bop. Yeah, like, just let me explore Arkham Asylum one more time.
He's going to be
Especially with the updated like, fuck, man.
Look after him,
So
Jim.
good.
Look after them all. You've been a good friend. The best I could ask for.
Oh, like even just being in this hall is so nostalgic. Like the grate for that Riddler trophy under that statue is taken off because we were the ones who took it off. I'm sure Lulu would love if you streamed for 25 hours. Yeah, she'd be super stoked. Another thing is, like, I don't love that there's no, like, big,
This
like,
gift you
actual,
brought
like,
us all night.
resolution moment between Batman and Red Hood in this.
So Bruce Wayne,
Like,
huh?
they kind of have a thing.
It's all the same to
They
you.
kind of, like, he
I'll
saves
stick
him a
to
little bit,
Batman.
but, like, the saving him feels a little bit like...
You sound scared, Crane.
Only unearned because I don't
Get
feel like there's a
used to
moment afterwards to be like, fucking dap up, we're homies again, type of thing. I love that Asylum is still fucked up by the plans. Oh, yeah.
The whole world knows. What now?
Gotham still needs Batman. For one last night.
And then?
Prepare the Nightfall
And then?
protocol.
Are you sure?
There's no other way
Red
out.
Hood DLC kind of gives some reason to it. God, it's been so long since the Red Hood DLC.
Very
but
good, Master Bruce.
I don't think I've played
You
it
can be
since
sure your
probably launch.
instructions will be followed.
All right, everybody. That is technically the main story of Batman Arkham Knight, even though, you know, like, really, like, you gotta do the whole, yeah, countdown to Nightfall. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more side missions, we get, like, the kind of real ending, but then we have to do all of the side missions to get the real ending. We're not doing all that tonight. We had a great time, great fun time playing this main story for 12 hours. We're just going to skip ahead. Just pretend You know, even though we've only played 48.1% of this game, you know, just pretend like, we captured everybody. And like, you know, we captured Two-Face, and he was like, damn, you're Bruce Wayne. That's crazy. And same with Penguin. Everybody's like, oh shit, you're Bruce Wayne. See, that's why it's like kind of fun. No matter when you capture people, I do enjoy that there's a little bit of a give and take there of like, you either capture them with Joker, and Joker has like fun, you know, inner commentary in Batman's brain talking shit about these villains, or you get people reacting to the fact that you're Bruce Wayne. So, yeah. King franchise, happy birthday. That was a good run. I can't believe that was the final Batman Arkham 10-year anniversary stream, which is kind of crazy to think about, but here we are. To finish it off, we should watch the Nightfall ending. You can't end a stream like this. That's so like in depth and like it has so much going on, celebrating 10 years. Like obviously I'm not going to play the entire fucking game in one sitting, because again, that would be another 14, 15 hours of playing this game, but let's end it with watching the Nightfall Protocol. Batman Arkham Nightfall Protocol full ending. There we go. See you in 4 years for Asylum 20th anniversary. Don't fucking say that to me. Don't fucking say that. Shut up. Gross. Gross. Awful. Awful. How dare you? All right, we're going to bring up desktop audio. Then we're going to... Oh, that looks like booty. Anybody have this in like 4... Anybody upload this not 10 years ago? You know what? Batman Arkham videos uploaded 4K version. Oh god, hold on. I assume he did the full ending. Watch this in like 4K crazy shit. All right, hold on. So let's go display capture. There we go.
What are you going to do, Bruce?
Finish it.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
All right, Barbs.
Thanks again, Bruce, for going after Tim and Dad. I'm just sorry what it cost you in the end.
Make you feel old, Barrett. We're now closer to 2050 than 2000s. Why you gotta say that to me?
It was a big mistake. Now you're just a man, Bruce. You can't scare anyone anymore.
Ooh, that one cuts. That's why, like, Batman has lost his effectiveness. And, like, he understands that too. Like, Gotham gets one more night. Because I obviously need to clean up the shit show of the city.
Two-Face, Penguin, Riddler, screw 'em all. I'm working solo from now on.
What is this even at? 1080. Come on. Let me put this in 1440 at least. There we go. Oh, that's satisfying. That's satisfying. Do it. He looks so weird in this game. I feel like there's an actor he kind of looks like, and I'm not putting it together. Oh, whoa, his hair assets disappeared in that angle.
It's done. Gotham is safe.
Thank you, Bruce. For everything.
Goodbye,
Remember,
Jim.
we did this. We did this. It's like a combination of John Hamm and then the dude from like District 9.
Units be advised.
I feel like that's what it
Major
is.
threats have been eliminated.
And that's just like a
It's
weird
time to roll
combo.
out and take our city back.
It's the People City, but alright, whatever. Here we go. Everybody's waiting because we all know now. The world knows. Bit of John Bernthal going on. I don't see as much the John
Vicky Vale
Bernthal.
for GCN reporting live outside Wayne Manor following the dramatic unmasking of billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne.
I'm so tired, chat. I'm glad we're watching this though.
That's him. Are you still rolling?
Hold on. Fun little detail here. If you remember in Arkham City, when you visit Calendar Man, at one point he tells you, you know, like, I was there for your beginning, I'm here now, and I'll be there for your end. In the middle of the crowd here, let's see. Is it gonna flash to show his weird skull? Come on. Give me a frame. For the love of God. Oh my God, a flash of anything, please. Of course. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Calendar Man, right there. He's there for the ending. Cool little detail.
Are you sure you want to do this, Master Bruce? I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne.
Sucks that Calendar Man is on the loose and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean,
enter his home, refusing to come.
someone else will take care of it eventually. Damn. I can't believe they died. How nice that he got out and became a reporter. That is how it happened.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
Crazy that like they lock the ending behind all of the side missions. I know, Nick, when I was for those watching the YouTube VOD, you missed when I was streaming earlier. When I took a break, I played reruns of Batman related content, and one of the things I played was Nick and Greg in like a semi spoiler cast, semi review of Batman Arkham Knight from 10 years ago, and Nick was like, "Yeah, that sucks."
A friend once told me that criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of.
I don't think it's too uncommon, especially for this.
I understand now.
But to lock it, like any ending, any rolling of credits behind like doing a
When
fuck
his
ton of
war
side
ended,
missions.
our lives could begin again. He set us
Like
free.
even the basic Nightfall protocol, you have to do at least like most of the side quests. Which is just the mansion
There
exploding.
was
You
an
don't get any of
inquest,
this.
Of course. Hundreds of suspects. Who killed Bruce Wayne? I guess we'll never know for sure.
Oh, he became the mayor. Oh my God, it's
So
new
what's
Bruce Wayne.
Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. What happens when they have nothing to be scared of?
They become emboldened.
Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
We'll do it. Oh no.
Hey.
It's just a vicious cycle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Help me!
No one's coming, lady.
Oh, not the pearls. He just wanted the pearls. So after all of this, you think like someone would be like, maybe like, you know, like, we're still having problems with distribution of wealth. Like maybe we should fix that, and maybe that would fix, you know, the world's problems. I just hit the pause button on my controller and I forgot they were fucking watching a video. You know, maybe like the redistribution of wealth and giving like people like better material conditions to live would actually, you know, suppress people's desire or necessities of becoming criminals to just survive another day. Maybe not a dude in a rubber bat suit.
News! Batman's dead!
That look don't scare us no more.
This is a cool fucking ending though.
What the hell?
How are the reviews for Batman Arkham Knight currently? Like, I don't think they've probably changed much in the last 10 years. I think it was like, what, high 80s on like Metacritic or whatever. If I go to Steam right now, right? Like, what are the user reviews? Probably like overall positive. Probably not like super positive, but like positive. Batman Arkham Knight. $4. That's crazy. Yeah, very positive. All review, like overall reviews, very positive, despite the terrible way this game launched. Yeah, let's see, Arkham Knight $4, Origins $4. Arkham Collection, which I assume is the Rocksteady games, altogether is $9. There you go. So Azrael doesn't take over? Listen. Also, I forgot they do. Oh my God, what? They show us images throughout the entire series? That's crazy. It's been so long. I haven't done like a proper like replay, like a proper let's do the Nightfall Protocol thing in a while. Just bought the trilogy on Switch for $9.99 each. Oh, that was a mistake. I would have told you to not buy Arkham Knight on Switch. Awful, just absolutely awful. Anyways, what was the thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, let's just pretend Suicide Squad didn't happen. Again, let's pretend Suicide Squad didn't happen.
So I'm home in the asylum.
And let's just, you know, let's let Arkham Knight's ending be its ending, where we don't quite know. Oh, remember that moment? Or, you know, Asylum glitches. Like, possibly top tier moment in any video game ever. Where you think the game crashes.
Now I'm locked deep inside his subconscious.
Suicide Squad alternate universe, you know? We don't need to worry about that. At the end of Arkham Knight, it's up to you, whoever the bat is. To me, I don't feel like Bruce Wayne would use the fear toxin stuff. So to me, I think it's probably someone else. Who that is, who knows? But to me, it's not Bruce. Anyways, y'all, thank you so much for letting me take y'all on this journey over the last 6 years. A fun little tradition we've kept up the entire time that I've been here at Kinda Funny, doing celebratory 10-year anniversary streams for the Batman Arkham series. Now they're showing images of like Arkham City and just like the fucking nostalgia, because I probably haven't played Arkham City since we did the 10-year anniversary stream for that. So it's been quite a while, and I'm just like, I'm feeling nostalgic for that. God damn. Y'all, it's been a fun little series that we've kept up over a while. And I'm sad that it's come to an end. But also, let's be happy that it happens. And that we got it done. Sunburn legs be damned. We still did it. We still came together, even though it was a little bit late. I appreciate y'all who hung out with me all today. I also appreciate those who are watching later on youtube.com/kindafunnygames, where this will live as a VOD. At some point, I'm gonna essentially stop recording and then immediately start uploading this. So we'll see how quickly that actually gets uploaded and processed and all that stuff. So there we go, everybody. That has been the last episode, quote unquote, of the Batman Arkham 10-year anniversary streams. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna find, is Fran streaming? It's 1:47 in the morning, so I have to assume that one Franathan is streaming right now. I would have to guess. I would have to make a wild guess. I do not see him. I don't see him right now. So let's see.
Make sure you try and
we'll send y'all over to the one and only Hang Time for the late night. They're playing Expedition 33, so there you go. That'll be a fun time. Just a heads up for anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled on Expedition 33. But we're gonna send y'all over to them. Send them a little bit of love, and until, hold on, I'm gonna do the raid thing. We're gonna go raid and then Hang Time, and then this is my sign off for YouTube. YouTube, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll catch y'all another time. Until next time, it has been my pleasure to serve you.